don't care what the Nuremberg Commission says. I don't see how you can kill 6 million people with that few chimneys and ovens. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're live. It's Razorfist Arcade Live. I am joined by Mr. Taran Gell. How the hell are you, sir?
I'm great.
You're great.
We can edit that part out.
That was
right?
a great. No, I thought that was a great conversation about library books. Returned library books is what the conversation was about. Folks, we're going to play a game that has been forgotten. In fact, it has been full-on memory hold. This was one of the first Telltale games, and I've always wanted to play it. Shout out to Mercenary X, who dug this up for me and sent it to me eons ago, because I mentioned it on a stream, like I couldn't find it anywhere. You can't get this unless you have like a 360 or maybe a PS3 or something, and nowhere to stream this. It's Jurassic Park, the game. I love Jurassic Park. I always loved it. Jurassic Park 1, 2, we kind of pretend 3 didn't happen. I don't give a shit about Jurassic World, and pretty much everything after I really don't have time for. But man, there was a time in the early 90s, was there not, dude, where the Jurassic Park video game license was legit.
Yeah.
Like, there were some of the better games. You know who worked, by the way, on the Sega Genesis Jurassic Park game, which I think is very, very underrated? Doug TenNapel, freaking Earthworm Jim guy.
Oh.
He worked on that. I had no freaking idea, and I actually like that game a lot. What is your favorite Jurassic Park game, by the way, Tim?
It might be the Railgun game, where you got to sit in
the arcade game.
Yeah.
The one. Oh, okay. The first one or the second one where the Stegosaurus takes a giant runny shit in your face?
Tough decision.
It's hard to beat Stegosaurus poo. It's tough.
I honestly forget which one.
Yes, it's tough to beat. But folks, this game has been memory hold for a minute. A lot of people don't even know it existed because it kind of came out in 2011. It was before Telltale really blew up. What would you say blew them up? Like Walking Dead, maybe?
Walking Dead.
Walking
100%.
Dead, Batman, like Wolf Among Us, those kind of games sort of blew them up. So this is before Telltale was anything. At this time, they were pretty much just like a half-assed imitation of Heavy Rain. And honestly, that was pretty much what the reviews of this game said. So I guess tonight on Razorfist Arcade, we will give Jurassic Park the game, the 30,000th game, a whirl and see if that reputation is well earned. Without further ado, I will stop my jibber jabbering and we will play. Ooh, Trespasser. Somebody said Trespasser. What an underrated game that is. A lot of former Looking Glass people actually worked on that. Jurassic Park Trespasser. It still blows my mind that the health meter was a heart tattoo on her boob.
Yeah.
You had to look down at your cleavage to see your health meter.
Not the most graceful game either, because it was a completely physics-based game. Very, very early.
By the way, if this game is a complete bubbling turd, we have the complete Jurassic Park games collection on standby. And we're ready to deploy that at a moment's notice. We can play, I forget what all's on that. I think the Genesis Jurassic Park game is on that. I think the Super Nintendo Jurassic Park game, which I think is very, very underrated. Wasn't there like a Sega CD version of that? And
I think so.
I don't know. But back in the day, man, that license was legit. It really, really was. Let's fire this bastard up. Shall we?
Real quick, I believe the, thank you. I believe that the, alert box is actually off the screen a little bit.
Okay.
Like, to the left. There it is. Yeah.
Back and to the left.
Here you go.
Back and to the left. There we are. Sorry about that, guys. We were streaming in a different aspect ratio last week.
Oh, this will be good. Let me listen back to that.
Yes. Episode 1, The Intruder. All right.
Perfect.
Okay. Telltale Games back when they weren't shit. Well, back before they went out of business, really.
Currently reading Death Mask.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you, Dr. Choice.
Yeah. Available at all fine retailers. Actually, hold on.
Huh?
Here it is. Available where any books are sold. Literally, it's actually a Walmart. It's a freaking Barnes & Noble. It's everywhere.
Buy my book.
Yes.
Buy my book.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you never... the critic.
All right. Remember when you were a kid and you thought Costa Rica was where the dinosaurs were, and it turns out it's just where... Oh! Was it? Face buttons to examine the scene. Okay. All right. Is it not? Oh, it's not reading my button inputs out of nowhere. I don't know.
Yeah, we had a little bit of trouble with this earlier, folks.
Just a moment.
Norm L, man.
We didn't actually have trouble with it earlier. It was working perfectly fine.
Jurassic Park? Isn't that where the Senate goes when they aren't sitting?
Moment. Okay. Let's see if that works. The controller is lit up, so hopefully that'll work. Yeah, the buttons were working before the stream, but you all know how that goes. All right.
Boom.
Oh, this is not good. It's still not working.
Oh, no.
Come on, what broke? It was working just fine 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Because I can't pause. Yep, it's not working. Okay, we gotta figure this out real quick.
Yep, and we will. But in the meantime, we get to interact with you lovely, people at least, right?
What?
Technically people.
The best kind of people. All right, let's make sure that everything is working.
Crack Jones, Taryn enjoying Super Chat.
All right, there we go.
Okay, thank you. Josh, hey guys, got a new album coming out Sunday and on streaming next week. First full length in 8 years on birthday. 43 and first Dad's Day. A dad. Hey, congrats.
Okay.
I'm doing a Battletech themed project next and need an artist. All
right. Shut down the game, reconnect the controller, then start the game. You know, that might actually need to happen. You might actually be on the money. Oops. You might actually be on the money with that. Because... And you can play this without a controller, but you can't have your controller plugged in first. So let me unplug everything. Just a moment. We're doing our tech support thing.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Sound advice. Emperor Creatine. What's that, Fraser? You want to use a controller to play this game? He didn't say the magic word. Nedry, probably.
Please! God damn it! I hate this hacker crap! Okay. She's plugged in now. Alright. Now, it never worked in the menu. It never worked in the menu to begin with, so... There we go. It's working.
Hey.
It's working. I think it was because the controller was disconnected when I started the game.
Wow.
So.
That's weak.
We all good, guys. The controller, found a way. Alright, now we can do this properly. Like I said, it was working before the stream, so I figured it was nothing major. Jurassic Park. I think this is where they're keeping Mitch McConnell right now. Actually, he's in the hospital, isn't he?
Hey, Darth Cigarette said it. Dino DNA.
Dino DNA. Alright. We found the DNA to complete the code. Phew. Alright. Alright, girl boss. Looking back at... Oh! Is it a raptor? Oh! Oh! She done got bit!
Does that mean she's
This is just an average day in downtown Paris. Just pretend she's being chased by refugees.
Does that mean she's gonna turn into a raptor?
Yeah. Okay. Oh! Okay. Remember to use the right thumbs. I don't know what Telltale's hard-on is for using the right thumbstick instead of the left one. It's annoying in the Batman games they make, too. Ooh! What? What are we doing?
Keep it in the center. There you go. Nice.
Jawas! They're furiously OOTDing. You're not from around here, are you, boy? Look at him. He's staring menacingly. You can see how very, very inspired by Heavy Rain it is. I mean, pretty much... Wow! So she's dead. Like, she just broke her neck like 3 times. Or as Kurt Angle calls it, any given weekday. I pushed the wrong button. I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh, this is the worst pain ever. He just fell into Springfield Gorge. The ambulance falls on her.
Yeah.
Still the funniest bit in the history of The Simpsons. Tap harder, boy! Shame about her face. Capitabucci. Stupid abaccia. Huh? Oh, God! Dennis Nedry. Dennis Nedry just hit that bitch.
I think this was afterward, because she's got the Barbasol thing.
Yeah. That was the whole... That's the interesting thing about this game. If you've ever watched Jurassic Park and wondered, why did they never pick up the thread from that Barbasol canister with the dino DNA in it? Well, obviously the reason why is because Michael Crichton wrote The Lost World, which had nothing to do with it. So they decided to make that movie instead, and thank God they did, because I think that's the best movie in the series. Suck my dick. But this game, the cool thing about this game, quiet you, is that they pick up, that's the entire premise of this game. It's all about what happened to that Barbasol canister.
It's a Jeeposaurus. Yeah.
Earlier that day.
Hank, if I remember this correctly, if a character dies, they die permanently. Good luck.
There is permadeath in this game, yes. Because it gets
It's a great view, but where are the dinosaurs?
dinosaur.
Should be Triceratops out there. Sometimes they're kind of hard to spot.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Where'd you
this
get
is
those?
heavily copyrighted.
These?
Yeah, those.
That guy gave to me, your boss, John Hammer.
Eh,
Or whatever.
gah!
He likes me.
John Hammer.
That was generous of him.
Yeah. I see jungle and stuff, but no dinos.
Just look around. You'll find them.
To look around.
Hey, there's a zoom thingy on here.
A zoom thingy.
I
It's
see
li-
a...
Hey, it's like I'm using my eyeballs or
I
something.
see a rock. Maybe there's a dinosaur hiding behind that rock.
Oh, it's
He's
like
a very optimistic kid.
it's like looking at things.
Hey, there's a dinosaur shaking that tree.
If you say
forget it.
so.
Just some birds. Hey, there's a dinosaur shaking that tree. Forget it. Just some birds.
She has
Did
magic
anyone see
power. She can do it
dinosaur
over and over
Yeah.
again.
Just in San Diego, did I let you into the tiger enclosure?
That was totally different. Besides, I was only like 7.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I
you
shouldn't
scared
have
the
let you
daylights
in
out
with
of
that mullet guy.
There's a car down there.
I want that
Must be
Jeep.
Hammond's visitors. He's got some hotshot paleontologists here to see the park.
Hot
bet
shot
they get to see some
paleontologists. Hot shot loose cannon paleontologists that don't play by normal paleontologist rules.
Out of the way. I'm a
We should
paleontologist.
totally
Yes.
be down there.
I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm kind of a big deal. I dig in the
That
ground a
really
lot.
fun. It's kind of like Mom's
I
Bird of
was
Paradise,
on
only,
the cover of
healthy.
Scientific
Sounds
American.
like Caliconia. We imported
They
them
did
from
an
the mainland
entire
to brighten
article
up the
about
place.
me in 321 Contact magazine.
They're
We are
good-looking flowers,
dating
right?
ourselves here.
You ever hear of Ranger Rick?
Oh, God. My bones.
He's got
You're gonna,
bonitis.
you're gonna discover my bones in this game.
Right? I've got a complete collection of zoo books.
What's that little bunker building?
Just a maintenance shed.
It's where we're gonna
Are
hide from the
dinosaurs living
Russians.
repairs?
Yeah, sure. We like to keep them tuned up, you know.
Does that shed have a bunch of broken lawnmowers in it, like our old shed?
Those weren't broken.
No, just
They
dead
were
people.
undergoing restoration.
Droog! Thank you for the 20. God be praised. It's the Razor Force. Picked up my secondary concealed
There's a bunch of
carry
like,
gun this
dinosaur
week.
footprints around that plant.
A
Our
PPK.
Triceratops are big fans of banana leaf.
There's a bunch
Triceratops.
of like dinosaur footprints around that plant.
Our Triceratops are big fans of banana leaf.
This dialogue's so
Probably
good, we
nearby.
get to listen to it twice.
Like educational if I stuck around here another day or two?
You know, I think your mom might miss you a bit.
Are you kidding me? She'd be like totally happy.
Oh, come on. No, she wouldn't.
Yeah, she would.
Is that Assy McGee's voice actor?
Who's your favorite Bond?
Who's what?
Your favorite Bond? His are Sean Connery and Timothy Dalton.
For me, probably Roger Moore. I grew up with Brosnan, so he'll always be kind of my Bond, but when I went back and watched the movies, I had never seen a Roger Moore Bond movie. Ever. And I, right from the get-go with Live and Let Die, I was like, oh shit, this is the best.
Wait, I definitely see one. Oh, he just ran away.
Actually, it's a she. They're all female. So which way did she go?
Hmm.
Huh.
Wait, I definitely
Island
see
full
one.
of females, and they immediately start
Oh,
fighting and
he
eating
just ran
people.
away.
Interesting.
Actually, it's a she. They're all female. So which way did she go?
Hmm.
I hope this happens the entire stream.
The footprints go in the stream.
Sure. The Triceratops went in for a dip. She must have come out somewhere.
Thumbcrack Jones, did you ever try Dispatch?
Is that like the cop game?
It's the
coming out of the
superhero
You're on the right track.
dispatcher game.
Oh no, I haven't heard of it.
I'll pass. I could do without the millennial writing.
I see her. Wait, there's a bunch of them. Oh,
Uh,
awesome.
Makes
They're
me want to
fighting.
lay on their chest.
Totally wanted to see this.
Well, actually, it's more of a dominance display than a fight. You remember how patchy was when your mom got that new puppy? Lady Margaret's like that with the younger Triceratops.
Seriously?
Except with lots of
Lady
killing.
Margaret?
Yep, that's what we call the alpha. See those horns? They're more than 3 feet long.
Good for fighting T-Rex, right? When do we get to see that?
That's not gonna happen. I'm busy enough without holding gladiator fights. Which reminds me, remember I said I've got a sick Triceratops to check on? I should get going. I'll drop you at the guest house.
And you should go drop those pedal pushers
That'll give
back
you
in
some time to pack your stuff.
2001.
The boat leaves tonight, remember?
I don't have any stuff. I practically just got here.
Well, at least you got to see Triceratops fight.
Actually, it was more like a dominance display.
Smartass. Come on, let's go.
He is super
Clear
dead.
skies tonight. No
He
fun
is
on that boat.
very
Waves
dead.
off.
Zerp derp Samuel L. Jackson to the hotshot paleontologist. My digger.
Told you, Nedry isn't here. Badass is probably stuck in a doorway somewhere. Don't worry about it. Plan
And
B is
again,
ready.
Jurassic Park has the best. You know, when they make a TV version of a movie and they re-record some of the dialogue that's offensive,
Oh yeah.
Jurassic Park has the best example of that I've ever, you know, where it's like they replace the F word with fudging or something,
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah.
fricking or whatever. The scene where Ellie Sadler is in the power room.
Yeah. Damn!
Oh, and it's terrible because it's not even the actress. It's like they couldn't even get her to do the voice actor. It sounds like an old woman. Sounds like a 90-year-old woman who's like, "Oh, damn!" Like it's the worst fucking thing I've ever heard. It's so
Have Plan B right
bad.
here.
Pause it real quick.
What's up?
My favorite of all time is Tremors.
Oh yeah.
Tremors TV version. Broke into the wrong Goldern rec room, didn't you, you big jerk?
Okay, we probably need to bring this down a little so that we can hear notifications. In fact, you know, it might not be the worst idea to just turn the music off.
Zerp derp.
For the
thank you
copy
again
of
for
the
that
right.
5. Oh, they want to know. Well, we can get this out of the way.
What's up?
Our favorite dinosaurs.
Oh gosh, I'm a weirdo. I like the iguanodon and the ankylosaurus.
That one's my favorite too.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and pump up the. There we go. The overall volume there, and then maybe we can hear the notification. All right.
Hey,
Nedry's not gonna
Taryn,
double cross us.
did you
The
set
money's
up
too good.
Jeff Goldblum super chat?
No, she doesn't know your name.
Maybe.
She doesn't know anything she doesn't need to know. What, you think it matters? Hey, guess who's on the line? It's Dodgson. I got Dodgson here.
See what you did there.
She doesn't care.
See, no one cares.
Come on. My contact's gonna be here any minute.
All right.
Does InGen know you stole their jacket?
This is a covert op. I gotta blend in.
Yeah, you seem
Yeah,
pretty
so what about
covert.
me?
Just, follow my lead.
All right.
How long we gonna wait for your contact?
It might be a while. According to the tracker, he's not even close.
He's got a Barbasol brochure.
What's in the photo?
This
Oh.
is what's gonna make us both rich. It's what we're here to collect.
Shaving cream.
Uh-huh, sure. Shaving cream.
Yeah. You're a Latina, so you wouldn't know what that is.
Overkill. All female dinos. But she wants that dino DNA.
Yeah, no
The storm is only gonna get worse.
Just relax. Chances are Nedry's gonna show up at the last minute.
Crew, please board the vessel. We'll be casting off shortly.
Son of a... Okay, I guess we're going in after him. If anyone stops us, show him this.
What's the problem?
We need access passes to get past security. Damn it, Dodgson. I gotta make a phone call to an idiot. Don't let anyone see you. Without those
This
passes,
guy is 10 times as dead as the dad is. He's gonna get pterodactyled or something.
Osprey. Que neto.
I looked in the envelope. I checked it twice. I'm telling you, they're not in there.
Seems okay, Sue.
Huh.
You and your
Oh, you know what? I should
ridiculous
probably
code
test
name. If you spent
What?
more time on operational details,
Just
and
talking to
less time
myself.
playing spy, we wouldn't have this problem right now.
Normal, man. I've got a dig for you, but this time you do it by the book. Hotshot paleontologist. I don't need to play by the rules.
No. Sounds like the dinosaurs problem. God damn it, that man's a loose cannon. Alright. Shed contact. 555 away. Huh. Interesting.
The audacity!
Audacity. Oh, I can listen to that.
I'm
I was
gonna kick your ass.
see how that sounds.
Yeah. Interesting. Anything around here that I can look? Oh, hello.
We're not going back on that ship.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Mariquita, stay warm tonight.
From Grego with Love. Did you see Dinesh D'Souza's interview with Milo? Milo praised Candace and said nobody was fond of Charlie Kirk. Shame Milo became a total grifter.
He has a personal issue with Charlie Kirk because he feels
That's
like he
great.
got canceled by Turning Point after all that bullshit went down with his... Was that a Rogan interview? Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Where he made those controversial comments and essentially
very
got
helpful.
his entire career ended.
We're hosed.
Charlie Kirk joined in that dog pile. I'd be pretty pissed at him too. I can get that. But I think he has more of a personal motive on that. However, 10 minutes ago, he was
Maybe
shitting
not.
on Candace
do you
Owens, so
mean?
it's kind of... When Candace backstabs him, I'm sure he'll be saying the same thing about her, because he was 10 minutes ago. Because Candace is a duplicitous sack of shit. Huh.
I got the guard's phone.
Call
number.
the
Tell him to
cops!
Keep him busy.
What, then you sneak past and I stay here?
Dinos!
That's not gonna work.
TV!
No, baboso. I can get us the access passes.
Fine. What should I tell him?
Just keep him talking.
Keep him talking.
Hi, yes. I'm calling from payroll. We've lost some data here, and it's a bit of an emergency. I need you to give me some information.
I've got him talking, okay? Just do whatever it is you're gonna do.
Okay.
No, I'm afraid
Oh, I
we've gotta
see.
take care of it.
Yes.
No, like I said, I worked the morning shift, but that was only as a fill-in because they were a man down.
Jimmy! Ah, there we go. Camera kind of works when it wants to.
But hold on, there's one more.
Hey! I thought you said... Oh,
One more pass.
okay. That was good, but...
Emperor
hey, hold on a
Creatine.
second. You work for me, remember? That means I
Hold
call
on
the
there.
shots.
You can't go that way.
Hello there. Hi. We have passes.
Well, that's good, but this is a storm evacuation. All non-essential personnel need to leave the island. You need to get on that boat.
Yes. I mean, I have some essential...
Who are you with?
I'm with you. I'm new.
What about her?
She's with maintenance. Go ahead, tell him.
All right. Somebody call for an exterminator. Huh. Repairman?
Go ahead, miss.
I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you that.
Oh, really? And why is that exactly?
It's a personal matter involving someone high up in the company. That's all I can say.
What's with the machete?
It's for my friend here. In case he tries to tell somebody something he's not supposed to.
Okay, Sunshine. I'm gonna need you to stand right there for a minute while I call in to verify your passes.
Is that really necessary?
I don't care much for monkey business.
Oh! That's what that was.
Let's go.
Maybe you're worth what we're paying you after all.
Okay.
Emperor Creatine recently modified my old GBA with a drop-in backlit LCD
At
screen.
least the rain's easing up. Ow! InGen should have paved this whole island.
Shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Ah, good timing. Now I don't need that wire light, and I can play all the Fire Emblem I want.
Jane
Nice.
should never have come here.
What?
Step back, Mr. Chadwick.
Although a couple of those
What, you
games
don't
were
like my
already on the
aftershave?
Switch.
I don't want any accidents.
Oh. 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 Press the button to hack and slash. Nice. Ah, Jet.
Jungle's dancing.
Woman moment. All right.
Oh, Swift says, "Here you go."
First time a Latina has ever trimmed her jungle. What? There you go. Aha!
Swift, thank you for the 20. He says, "Here you go, big guy."
Oh, I barely missed that. I was robbed. What? Son of a bitch. What? I hit that dead on. That's weird.
What are we stopping for?
Don't rush me.
Dude! I think I'm actually a little early. There we go.
This is a very necessary part of the story.
Very.
Jungles are very, very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Normal, man. Euros before coming to America. America bad. Americans fat and dumb. Euros after coming to America. I miss having proper air conditioning.
What is this monstrosity?
Bro, what you want?
InGen is ruining the island. Is it so important to keep people out?
It's more about keeping things in. No, just
Illegals, you know.
it's sort of like a zoo. You know what I mean?
You expect me to believe that?
Don't worry about it. There's nothing, dangerous in there. Just find a way through.
All right. It's okay. My people are experienced at jumping over fences.
Which people?
People.
Oh, her people. Yeah, that's not a definitive test.
No, not at all.
I bet that means the power's out, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, for sure. Ladies
Am I
first.
hearing her right? Is that not Ventress, the voice actress?
Yeah, she's common video game voice actress for sure.
10,000 volts? Why so much?
Probably just trying to keep out the teenagers.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
What does your little toy have to say?
It's a portable tracking system, sweetheart. And it says that we're damn close to that canister.
All right.
Reaper Grim. People blackpilling about Trump need to remember that it took nearly a century of subversion to get us in this hole. Trump was a step on the ladder. Vance will probably
thank
be
God.
another step.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
down
know,
from the
just
looks of it the last couple of days.
lead the way.
Oh, dear. Well, of course. I mean, that's where he left the damn Barbasol.
What is it?
Ground.
¿Qué es esto? Not pájaro. Like a bird. But much too big.
I told you, it's a zoo. All kinds of animals. Come on, get moving. We're close.
She missed the giant dinosaur sign, apparently.
An animal. Something I've never heard before.
Okay, we should...
Yeah, poke the bushes. Let's...
That animal, I know. We call him Mokupa.
I hate this damn jungle.
Thanks for the tutorial, Dora.
This way.
We gotta get you to the other side of the border.
Normal man, hotshot paleontologist.
She's even got a backpack like Dora.
It's nearby.
Hotshot paleontologist, you can't just combine bones from different dinosaurs to create a new and totally more awesome dinosaur.
Damn it.
Hotshot paleontologist.
Watch me.
Watch me. Man's got to know his limitations.
Something? Nedry, you deaf?
The last time someone told me not to dig up a dinosaur, I did it. Hold on. Damn it.
It is Asajj Ventress, I thought so.
Alright, there we go.
Man, she's been in the business a while.
Alright. After effects? I don't know what that means. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Mercenary X. Loud ass dinosaur.
I know.
Finally able to get on stream. This stupid thing has been loading for the last half hour, and it would not let me view you. Also, welcome for both games.
Godspeed.
Snicks. I'm gonna add to this. Razor trying to do technical difficulty stuff.
Hey, I fixed this in 2 minutes. I did all right.
It's a Unix system.
It is a Unix system.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I know
go around.
this.
It'll be faster.
A button, B button, you name it, we've got it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for explaining the concept of legs, bitch. Alright,
Bumcrack Jones, Trump flip-flopped on India again?
why is that going around?
Somebody in there?
This is a really bad idea.
Yes, it is.
This is a bad idea. And it's unnecessary.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them.
Well, he's not hungry anymore.
All tired out, huh? I told you it was better to go around.
Take a look. In the car.
Oh, that's disgusting.
There was something feeding on him. What the hell kind of zoo is this?
Listen, I told you, don't worry about it, okay? It was just some animal. We'll get the canister and then we're out of here. Where is it? I can't find it. Where's the canister? The shaving cream, where is it?
What are you asking me for?
Yeah, no shit.
It doesn't matter. We should get out of here.
No, no, no. If we leave now, we don't get paid. Crap. Oh, Dodson's gonna kill me. Is Dodson gonna kill me?
Don't worry about him. Worry about that thing.
I'm worried about it, okay? What am I supposed to do? You know we can't go back empty-handed.
Look there.
Look where?
Footprints. Your man took a walk. We follow his trail like tracking game. That's how we find the canister.
Right. Okay, that makes
Hey,
sense.
why are you dressed like a
So,
2000s
hold on.
chick, even though
What
it's
if one of
supposed to
those,
be 1993?
Okay, you look down there and I'll check the car again, just in case.
Garrus. Yo, Razor. I'm just curious as to what you personally feel was the biggest issue we currently have in the country, and how should we fix it?
The biggest issue is... That's a good question. I think if we don't address immigration in a meaningful way, and this is interrelated with elections, we're screwed. I think that's the most... Those two things paired together are the most important, and I've proposed a few solutions for that. We've already closed the border. That is at least half of addressing the immigration issue.
No canister here. The tracks lead that way.
And as far as elections, I have, of course, proposed many times a state-level electoral college.
100% agree.
Glasses. Pobre desgraciado. Blind in the dark.
Trent.
Yeah, you can really see the heavy rainish inspiration here.
Which vicious, hideous dinosaur would you rather fight? A velociraptor or Nancy Pelosi?
No. I don't even think she's bipedal anymore, so...
But she is highly poisonous.
He pulled the winch line down to find an anchor.
Hey Terry, when do you reach Streamlabs? Whenever the fuck I want.
Define read.
I glance over them. Tales from the House of Oddities. Thank you for the 20.
Oh.
Evening, boys.
Okay.
My younger brother told me he and our mother are planning on buying our childhood home in Florida. Its price is $700K. I hope he isn't biting off more than he can chew. I'm thinking about throwing in with them to help.
It'll be easy. Just meet him at the dock. Yeah, right. What a truck.
Very cool. Owning a home is a good way to go. If you're one of the happy few who can afford it.
Ultros, you can only go to one. MJ or Prince concert? MJ.
Ooh. Yeah, probably Prince. Probably MJ. I don't know. It's tough. They're both really, really good.
This can't be good for my son.
Maybe MJ because his tours were so much shorter, and he, after like 1988, he never toured America again. So it's a little rarer to see him in America. Anything else here?
Torque
That's what stopped his car, like a foothold trap.
I hope the MOU remains an MOU. Otherwise, Trump is doing the JCPOA, but calling it something else. Finish the fight. Finish the IRGC.
He slipped.
Once you commit, you need to commit, and this is, I think, the thing that I resent the most about the people who are simping for this thing is, man, okay, I get that you maybe opposed him taking action in Iran to begin with, but the action was taken, and once you do, you have to finish the fight. You have to keep going. Otherwise, you lose prestige and credibility, which Trump objectively has over the last week or so. Because he went back on so many things that he said. I suspect there's more to it. I suspect that he is playing... I suspect there is an element of 4D chess in the sense that he knows Iran are not going to abide by the deal. And so he has to have plausible deniability before he's able to escalate in any way, if he even is predisposed to escalate. I mean, look at it from Trump's standpoint. If he doesn't want to escalate, then it gives him an excuse not to escalate. But he always wants to have in his back pocket the option to bomb the living shit out of him. So, knowing Iran can't be trusted, it sort of gives him plausible deniability.
No. Those tracks of yours better lead somewhere. Or we're never getting out of here.
All right. Well, I saw his ID down there.
And Mercenary X. And yes, I have to buy you both Ace Combat and Thief. No, you will not dissuade me. Get it before I get it for you.
Oh my god.
I will not be denied
Oh my
those streams.
Is this story of a president who won an election by 81 million votes despite allegations of bribery, drug addiction, and child molestation based? Not in your dreams.
Not in your dreams. All right, let's see. Oh. Human footprints and Dilophosaurus footprints.
He went to the tree and back. It came after. Not in a hurry. It was interested. It's a good anchor. He could have gotten free.
Emperor Creatine, every time you play a game like this, I remember that Heavy Rain stream where you screamed, "I can't quit the orange juice!"
Alright, what is it?
Holy. Dr. Admiral, I didn't even realize.
What's up?
Thank you for the 200.
But it's too damn dark to see.
Godspeed.
Razor,
We didn't even hear it.
I didn't hear it.
You better play it.
You know what?
You better play it. Without that
will.
T-Rex roaring over it.
Let's see if this works.
And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their buttholes. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning.
It'll stop burning.
Ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame.
No penis.
That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole
Penis
of
free.
every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
They won't even take a glance at a penis. You see what I did there with the glance? Anyway.
I wonder why we didn't hear that.
I don't know, but Godspeed, you got your notification.
Razor, I'm coming from a bit dire straits right now. I've had a major relapse in my depression I've been battling for almost a year now. Have a severe case of anhedonia. Meds aren't working. TMS therapy isn't available right now. In the process to start ketamine treatment. Any advice?
Well, I've never struggled with depression. I recommend real substantive deep therapy, and if you're a Christian, I recommend there to be a religious element to it. Like if a lot of churches, not all churches, but a lot of churches will have a therapist. If you consult your pastor, usually they will be able to put you in touch with a proper therapist. So I always recommend that. I do recommend a healthy prayer life and Bible reading and devotional. This keeps you occupied, if nothing else, and it keeps you focused on the things that you can control and what you can't control. I think these are really good to focus on as well. Yeah, you'll be in my prayers. Fortunately, I've never dealt with that, but I know how difficult. I mean, look at prominent people who have struggled with depression. I mean, I'm acquainted with Vince Russo, for example, and he has struggled with depression for decades. For a long, long, long time. Spoonie.
Oh,
look at him. He basically just walked away from doing any content creation because I think the deal is it seems like he's happy in his personal life, but he can't pair being happy and functional in his personal life with making content, right? It's just something about his depression, I don't know, gets in the way, and I understand that. I'd rather have him happy and functional in daily life than have more Spoonie videos. You know what I mean? You know, you have my sympathy because I know it is very, very difficult. I am not really a proponent of psychiatric drugs to treat these things. Personally, I would tend to err on the side of deep, and I mean deep and substantive therapy. Also,
he was trying to come to us.
Maybe too. Again, if you happen to be a Christian, find a way to be of service to others. Pull yourself out of yourself. Right? Volunteer work. Volunteer at a soup kitchen. Volunteer at a shelter. Or something like that. Pull yourself out of your own mind a little bit. That by itself helps to ameliorate these sort of situations a little bit. Whenever you're a little too inward thinking, that can really help. But you'll be in my prayers. I'm sorry to hear that.
Mercenary X. I still have to sue the lady who assaulted me, though, because she caused actual physical damage, and it's within statute of limitations. Lucky me.
Be right back.
And thank you all for joining us tonight. Still don't know why you didn't get your notification earlier. We would have heard it. Maybe it hit one that was activated, but was still part of that wipe a while ago. That reset everything. Hank. Well. Hank. It looks like Cuba is finally passing free market reforms. So far, they've passed 176 measures. Possible topic for the next offensive? Possibly. Godspeed. Let's see. Angela Rose. Hello, Razor. That's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Let's read some older ones. Hammer of Subtlety. I don't want to hear another Americans are fat from a Euro ever again, and how they've been eating while here. Ben, thank you for the 20. Weird thing about the Iran biz is the stuff Trump was saying. Even if he hurts his own justification, we have 2 instances of them confirming nuke abilities, admitted via spokesman and Diego Garcia ballistic reach. John Horn. I'm convinced that Jeff Metcalf... I'm convinced that Jeff Metcalf's insult toward the man who killed his son has had more coverage than the murder itself. He just wants pets. Ben, wait, did I read this one already? No, I did not. Also, the Grape Gang Inquiry Report is the worst thing I've ever read and is the argument against Islam and tribalism. Happy Futures Father's Day, Razor. Elder Chicken. Play Telltale Sam and Max already. You coward. Tesp. It's actually pretty cool. Telltale is making a comeback. Wolf Among Us is coming out. That is a question. Ryu, sorry. I will wait for him to come back for that one. Mercenary X, don't be surprised if you get to meet T-Money and you have to sign an NDA, especially if he gets to show you a peek behind the curtain. Wild times. D7 Origin, thank you for the 20. What's a famous rock band that's named after a choking Smurf? Deep Purple. Very good. Silence, you idiot! Operation Genesis is probably my favorite. Another case where modders figured the whole game out so they can put in dinosaurs 20 years later. Read that one, read that one. I'll leave that one there. That is a question. Question. Yes! Hailraiser. Got back to writing my comic after what you said last week. Only stopped because I ran out of paper. Digital art sucks and blows.
It sure does. Alright. Sorry about that. There's the ID. I was wondering where I thought it was in the middle of the jungle.
No human tracks here.
Alright. Lady, it's right in front of you. Alright. It's right there!
Who are you?
You dead bitch. Dennis Nedry.
Madre de Dios.
Newman.
How did you
enjoy?
I
just got an achievement for finding his ID badge.
How did you enjoy UFC 250?
I don't like UFC. I don't like MMA.
He was a heavy man, not hard to track.
Heavy. He was big-boned.
It will never be like it was.
Like it was.
I started this. I'm gonna finish it. For the money. For you,
For the
mi amor.
money?
For the money. She has a kid or something?
He belongs in an office, not a jungle.
Not in a jungle. Anything else?
Filipino white boy. We'll be doing a rant on the current state of the Iran war. If you do, I've got the perfect title for it. Operation Epic Fakeout.
Honestly, as dissatisfied as I am with the current state of it, I am also aware that Iran never hold up their end of the bargain. And so I'm kind of giving it, I mean, gosh, just a few hours ago, Iran already violated their half of the agreement, which I have to let my ass off at the people who are like, well, Israel attacked Lebanon. It's like, Lebanon's not Iran. By the way, how did we flip this fucking logic inside of 3 months? Every single time Iran funded some attack from Hezbollah in Gaza, everyone rushed to assure us that it's none of our business. But when Israel attacks Lebanon, a completely separate issue, suddenly it's complete justification for closing the strait, and it's Israel's fault. So wait a minute, it's not Iran's fault when Hezbollah attacks Gaza, but it's Israel's fault when they attack Lebanon, which is a completely separate issue. I don't get that logic at all. I mean, I do get it.
Mr. Drybone went to the Pokemon fossil exhibit in Chicago.
Pokemon fossil?
And among the Pokemon fossils, they had a real T-Rex skull.
Job and get out of here.
What? A man said to his son, "Look, a T-Rex skull." His 10-year-old son replied, "What's a T-Rex?"
A really shitty, overrated band. Oh. Oh,
the Copper Owl. Hey, welcome back. Did you know Valaverse is making a World War II Rocketeer figure?
Really? Interesting.
And Mercenary X, digital art doesn't suck and blow. That's enjoyable.
Sorry, guys. I had to return a message from a Meemaw.
Let me refresh the list of yeah.
Okay. No, not there again. Come on, you dead bitch. She is kind of dressed like Lara Croft in Angel of Darkness.
Disgusting.
We'll bang, okay?
Yeah. What's the...
Right, that one.
Weird.
The Disciple of Rock.
Why can I still check this track out? I've already seen it.
Can't see a thing.
Oh! I see. Or I don't see, rather. A Zapion.
Let's check Twitch real quick. Phantom Dog Fart, thank you for subbing.
There, I see. I was setting the light. Okay. I'm retarded. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I was outsmarted by a Telltale game, guys. This is a banner day. All right.
Phantom Dog Fart, thank you for subbing for 19 months.
Yes, sir. What's Sully said?
Tree with a winch line. Then something got interested. Something hungry.
Nedry?
Friggin' bugs! What?
Dino
DNA!
Nothing.
Did you find it?
The canister's not here.
Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No, we can't give up. His trailing's back at the car. You must have missed something in there.
Not a chance. I turned that thing inside out. I'm gonna smell like a dead fat dude for a week.
Fine. I'll take a look.
Knock yourself out.
Been there.
I could use some fresh air.
Oh.
Let's all love Lane. Thank you for the bit.
Newman.
Are you by any chance going to deliver
No
that
canister.
cake cookie
Nothing.
directly to Night Dive Studio?
Right.
You had a canister just about this size, didn't you? You didn't lose it down below. You had it with you. He came back to the car in a rush. He hit his head and he fell.
How do you know he hit his head?
The can.
Ah! Clever girl. Well, hello.
Drop it.
If that had been
Like
10
5
seconds
yeah.
before, I should have waited.
Oh, baby, I knew I'd find you.
You're pretty excited about a can of soap.
Yeah, it's a can of soap. Just like you're a secret agent. 10 years of research. Millions invested. It's the next wonder of the world. You want to screw in, Jen? This is it. The crown jewels. They lose control of this, they got nothing. They're dinosaur embryos, honey. Don't tell me you thought we were after shaving cream.
Dinosaurs? I don't understand.
I know.
You don't
What
need
was
to
that thing that jumped on me? It was a
That'll keep it
dog,
fresh.
right?
What? What's your problem?
Dino DNA.
Do not move.
What? Why? Oh, crap. What the fuck? Is it gone?
Stormtrooper marksmanship.
Okay. You see that? That's how you do it.
You mean miss horribly?
That's what you get, you little punk!
Let's get out of here.
Okay, all right. All right, you know the plan. My boys are sending a boat. We bring them the canister. We get paid. We go home.
We cannot walk to the meeting place. Not with these monstros around here.
Right. We'll take the car. Bring down the car. I'll stay here and,
Good. That'll give me more time to remember English words to replace with Spanish ones.
Huh?
Okay.
Doing the Assassin's Creed thing where they half speak the native language.
So retarded.
Yeah.
So retarded.
Detroit Otaku. I don't like how Nintendo keeps rebooting Star Fox. The past game was a reboot of Star Fox 64. Now we're getting another reboot.
No kidding.
Of Star Fox 64. I don't get why Nintendo doesn't just continue the story where Salt left off.
Hey, Chadwick, move!
No, this is the perfect spot. Got the angles covered. You know the plan.
That's his fault.
What killed the dinosaurs? Jeep.
Hey, you okay?
You idiot! You nearly killed me!
You should have paid attention.
The lights are gone. The lights are out. I can't see a freaking thing. I'm stuck. See anything? I need light. I can't see. What was that?
I can't see.
Did you hear that?
I can't see.
Is that a dinosaur? Oh God. Okay. No. All right. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. I don't want to be here. I don't want to get eaten. I never should have gotten off the boat.
I need you to stay focused.
Good on the boat. They had lights on the boat.
Miles,
I never go
you're
into the
losing
field.
it.
Should have sent Langley or Drake or Dodson. They should be
Miles,
here, not me.
shut up!
What?
Calm down. Think of something relaxing.
I'll say calm down. That always works on women.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Plan?
Oh.
What plan?
Wait for dawn.
Miles, give me your gun.
My gun? That's funny. Give you my gun.
All we gotta do is start the car and drive out of here.
Start the car? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh God, it's a Ford.
It won't
It's not a Jeep at all.
Now what?
Huh?
Try it again. Maybe it'll start.
I tried it again. It's not gonna start.
I'll fix it.
You gonna fix the car in the dark?
That's right.
I could scream like a little bitch like you.
And I'm gonna lean over it all sexy like Megan Fox.
Sideburns. This is from Telltale? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah. You should hurry.
What am I doing?
Can you please?
Oh, there we go. You have to. I see. You have to hold it.
ASDF.
All right.
Evening, gents. If you had to pick, do you prefer the Jurassic Park books or movies?
I've only read the two proper Jurassic Park novels. There's only two, right?
I actually don't know.
And I enjoyed them both.
Oh, God.
But I did like the books. I did. I would say the movies and this is a rare case where the movies and the novels, if we're talking about the first two, have about the same batting average. I really don't think I prefer one to the other. They are different. Like in the book, I remember Hammond dies in the original Jurassic Park novel.
Yeah.
There's differences in The Lost World, certainly. Like Eddie Carr is a black guy.
It's always good. There are so many of them.
But I like both of them.
What do you suggest?
We have to drive them away. Distract them.
Distract them? Okay. Yeah, I'm on it. Here you go, guys. It's dinner time.
Wow! Oh, he's toast. You thinking you gonna die? Oh! I knew he was toast. I knew he'd be the first one to die. I knew it. What did I say? He's 10 times as dead as the dad is. Oh no! Shit. That was a weird button prompt. I am really sucking dick right now. I'm dead.
Good job.
She is... Oh, okay, I can try again. Some of those prompts were really unforgiving. There we go. They're very quick. Bonk! Ugh. More. Yeah, let's... Found on road dead. If I can struggle against the camera. So which Dilophosaurus is hiding in this? Arriba!
Test games. Razor. Stormtroopers have a good rate of fire. Good to know. You're extinct.
Yeah. Woman driver moment. Oh no. What are you doing? This couldn't be a worse idea. What? Oh, wrong button. Oh, she's toast. She's done. She's done. More.
Mercenary X, no, Star Fox Command mission does not exist.
Oh, come on. Do you even need to check?
Yeah, he's got the money.
He's not the employer, I don't think.
No, I mean, he's got that. It's a predator.
Jesus! I've seen this before.
Shlomo Bagelstein, dispatch sup. You can complete the game with only pressing a button a few dozen times to advance dialogue. It's a crap.
And we are officially late.
I was ready when you said. I just
It's a
couldn't
crap
find my CD
interactive
player.
TV show.
It's fine, sweetheart. They won't leave without
Oh,
us.
just
You're coming to
driving my
Dallas?
daughter
just to the
around
mainland.
on a dinosaur
I have to be back
island
after
in
the
the middle
storm.
of a tropical storm.
Drive you to the airport.
As you do.
I'm a great father.
Father of the year.
Fence lights are out.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm sure it's fine. Somebody just needs to replace them.
Son of Vision.
All right.
Please
Good-
stream the
good
summer
talk.
game. The summer game
Well, I guess I was
fest
slightly off about the clear skies tonight.
show was actually
Gotta have
good this
barf
year.
bags on that boat.
So, everything okay at home? I mean, how's school going?
I don't know. Boring. I got a big Spanish test coming up.
Well, I can't help you there, but your mom knows a little Spanish.
She learned it from her
Jess,
boyfriend.
I've been working so hard. We haven't had much time to talk.
Uh-oh.
Jess, your mom told me about the shoplifting.
I was just fooling around. I didn't take anything good. What did she say?
What are you raising, Winona Ryder? What the?
Honey, I know Westlake is boring, but there's plenty going on in Dallas. Why do you have to steal
No,
stuff
there
to have
isn't.
fun?
I know, I'm a screw up.
Sweetheart, no.
I know.
No. It's
Sometimes
not
I
that at all.
cut myself just to feel
I want you to
something.
promise me. No. She's alive. She's breathing. Hello? Can you hear me? This is strange. It's like some kind of... She needs medical attention. We've got to get her to the visitor center.
Who is she? Do you know her?
I don't
We've
recognize
got
her,
to
but
get
it
this
doesn't
woman
matter.
into an ice
Were you
cage.
serious when you said you can drive a stick?
Oh yeah, I can do it. Mom doesn't know, but
That's all right. Just get yourself up front. Try not to scare me.
okay.
This girl's gonna grow up to have an OnlyFans account, you just know.
All right, let's go. Come on, sweetheart. We got to get her out of here.
Ryan, evening boys. Here's a $5 for Jeep repairs.
You less tamales, sweetheart.
Ultros. Thoughts on Sean Ryan collab with Candace Owens?
We didn't do this. This is something
I
else.
don't know anything about it.
Check her vitals. Just take it easy and follow
I haven't
the
paid
signs, all right?
attention to Candace in a while. I think about the 12th time she said, we're about to blow the lid off this Charlie Kirk case. I kind of tuned out. We're on month number 9 of that, by the way. If the Charlie Kirk case were a pregnant chick, it would have popped already.
She's bradycardic. Heart rate's only 33. Oh, she's burning up.
What's wrong with her eyes?
I don't know. It's like a reaction to a parasitic infection. God, I don't know. Maybe toxoplasmosis. That doesn't explain the other symptoms.
A poor horse abused by Jank. So when does the game start?
Looks like she's been bitten.
Bitten? You mean like by a dinosaur?
I don't know. The bruising is showing evidence of toxins, but this isn't a Dilophosaur bite. None of the other dinosaurs are poisonous.
I don't think I want to be out here anymore.
Yeah, we need to get her to the visitor center. Come on. Stay with me now. Jesse, I gotta clean this wound up. Just keep driving smoothly.
Okay.
All right.
Patriotic cat. The girl resembles
Okay,
a
this might
young
sting a bit.
Jennifer Lawrence, the first female action star, according to
Of
her.
course.
It's okay. Settle down.
Even has her annoying, sarcastic
Come on,
attitude.
please, I
Hello?
need to clean this up.
What the
Does she know
fuck
you're
is wrong
trying
with
to
this
help?
thing?
Please, I
Hello?
need to clean this up.
Okay, is it like slow? I do not
Does she know you're
understand.
trying to help?
Right? The right trigger. Well, what's it telling you to do?
Hey, listen to me. You need to let me help you.
Aléjate de mí.
No, listen. I'm a doctor. I'm gonna make it better.
Doctor? Medico?
Yes, Medico. I'm going to disinfect your wound now, okay? You gotta let me help you.
Ah,
Well, that should keep the infection at bay. I don't know what you were doing
as
out there.
usual, it wasn't the man's fault, it was the
It's
woman.
okay. She's going into shock, but I can handle it. I can
Oh
stop
my
it.
god, this is bad.
I can't let you treat me, you're not at least 6 feet tall. What? I got it.
It's a
Oh,
touch
there
event. Jurassic. Hey, Jurassic Templar.
Oh.
Hey, Velociraptor
that
and
needle's
T-Rex.
Keep your eyes on the road.
You two excited for the upcoming Jurassic Park Survival?
I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, this
Oh.
is hell. This is hell!
Imagine being on the receiving end.
It's hell! Oh my gosh, I hate it like poison. I can't. What are you
Jumping
doing?
around too much. I can't give a clean injection.
Can I do it with a
Too bumpy for
mouse?
clean injection. Doesn't help that we're pushing 35. Too bumpy for a clean injection. Doesn't help that we're pushing 35.
What do I do?
Maybe talk to her?
Jess, listen, I gotta give her an injection. It's important that I access the vein.
I don't need details.
Just slow down so I don't miss.
You'll need to know about accessing the vein very soon, sweetie. There we go.
Just found out about looking for this game on Steam.
Huh?
He found out about the Jurassic Park Survival game by looking at
that should keep her stable.
this on Steam.
Oh. What is that game?
They announced it a while ago.
Yeah?
I don't think there's any gameplay yet. It's supposed to be a survival game on this island, I believe.
Like Conan Exiles, but with dino DNA.
Something like that? I actually don't know. Let me actually look it up. We can do that right now. Live.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get her bandaged up. You okay to keep driving?
Yeah, I'm good.
If you call that driving.
I'm ready for my learner's permit, okay?
Not so
Mom
much.
needs to know about it.
How is she doing?
Well, she's okay. For now. But this toxic alteration just doesn't make sense.
Dad.
Maybe some of the dinosaurs are eating poisonous
Dad.
plants. Jess, why are we stopping?
Oh.
It's not the worst thing you could run into.
She's beautiful. She, right?
Right. Well, we're lucky this young one's by herself. Wouldn't want to meet the alpha out here. Lady Margaret, she's pretty protective. We've discovered that family groups emerge even without the usual genetic relationships. Young Triceratops join the family
Dad,
the moment they...
You're ruining it.
Right. Sorry. This little one's name is Bakita. What is she
Do we
doing
have
way
time
out
for
here?
this?
Right?
It was announced.
Anyway, she's slipping into a coma.
It was announced 2 years
This
ago.
critter back in her enclosure.
He's talking about the Latina chick.
I'll just be a sec. Wait here.
Yeah. Oh, that is so cool.
Easy, girl. Musa Calamusa, huh? You really love this stuff, don't you?
Alabaster Scar.
How did
There
you
is, in
get out
fact,
here, huh?
a lot
Did you
going
push
on
this
in
gate
Dallas.
open?
I actually live here.
If you say so.
Come on, girl. Get moving.
Like a really shitty highway system. All right, let's see here.
There's plenty to eat in your paddock, girl. Come on, that's where you belong.
Black Metal Gamer. My issue with TT games, Tilto, they're pretty much TV games.
Girl. Let go.
Oh,
Come
man,
on.
they're,
This is a road, not
we
a
used to
restaurant.
call them choose your own adventure.
I mean, there's a place for these kind of games in gaming. I just hate that so many AAA games have such a hard element of this kind of stuff. You know, games that used to have gameplay, instead you sit there and watch them. I don't mind when a dedicated adventure game like this has this kind of quote-unquote gameplay. There's nothing wrong with that. We always had those kind of
Locked in
games.
the open position. Should be a manual release in the shed, but didn't I say to wait in the car?
It's no big deal. See? We're all right. We're fine. Right?
He's a giant
pretty cute,
reptile and swimming with
warm.
disease.
I didn't think that she'd be so warm.
She's okay. She's all right. She's just getting to know you. Right, Paquita?
I'm gonna gore her.
Okay.
Look, I need to get this girl out of the way. Now that you've met her up close, would you please go back to the car?
Are you kidding me?
New faces make her nervous. She'll be a lot easier to manage if you're in the car.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I need to get you out of the way, and I need to unlock the gate from the maintenance shed.
To find the blue gem and put it in the maintenance shed door.
Right.
Solve the puzzle. Torque Roma. I trust an OF model telling me I love you more than Candace Owens,
Apart
Tucker
from the release lever
Carlson.
for the gate,
or-
just maintenance stuff. Spools of cable for fence repairs, work boots, snow shovels.
Snow shovels? What for?
Well, it's not for shoveling snow.
Oh.
Oh,
Ew.
shit.
or anyone on the horseshoe right.
Barrels of healthy feed for the herbivores. Too bad they refuse to eat it. Should be a manual for this in the car.
TZ Burden, hail Resurfest and Terran, hail. Welcome.
Jesse,
to
look at the
Jurassic
glove
Park.
box for me. There should be a manual in there with access codes to the shed.
Okay, just a sec.
Find those codes?
Is it in this little black book thingy?
Yeah, look for the access codes for the Triceratops maintenance shed.
All this is a list of women and phone numbers. This is odd. What are...
156337.
The front says Mitt Romney. What does this mean?
Thanks, sweetheart.
What's Little St. James Island?
Yeah, what is... Something about a temple and spirit cooking? What is...
Dad, why did you order several barrels of sulfuric acid?
Yeah, what? And why did you spend $10,000 in cheese pizza?
That ought to do it. Now to get Paquita away from her snack.
All right. Paquita.
I'm so good at my job. I
just
phased right through that gate.
Dinosaur in the way?
I always said you had smarts. Listen, see if there's anything in the car that can help get her moving.
Maybe a gun.
Thy Raven Wings. Thank you for the 20. I got a news update about an upcoming Bloodlines 2 patch. And you can finally pick up guns. Get this. Hold on to your butts. You're not gonna believe this. With your own hands. Here's hoping you found it as funny as I did. Very cool. Albatross, why the daughter look like Tiffany from Bride of Chucky? Overkill. Dad, now is not the time for your dino autism. From Greg, I would love thoughts on Star Trek. I'll ask him when he gets back. Vermilion Bird of the South. Conan's social media just posted a date. 6/24/26. So in 5 days.
There's a... I wonder what that could be. It wouldn't be a movie because the rumors of the Arnold movie have been out there, but they haven't been filming or anything. So it wouldn't be that. They were working on like a Conan Exiles thingy. You think that'd be it?
I don't think so. They updated the game. I sincerely doubt it's got anything to do with the game. It's probably like a teaser or something, like an announcement for the new movie that they've been working on. They better not call it King Conan.
Come on.
It needs to follow the trend.
You want a hand with that?
Nope, but I could use a better idea.
I'm working on some.
They started with Conan the Barbarian, then Conan the Destroyer. The third one needs to be called Conan the Conqueror.
I unlocked that. Is there something else over here that I missed?
From Gregor with love, thoughts on Star Trek, the original series?
I love Star Trek, the original series.
Do you have a favorite episode?
I don't know if I do. I'm not as familiar with it as the other shows. Let's see here. Okay. Got her attention. No. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. I see.
Also, favorite Star Trek movie?
Come on, girl. Come on. We gotta get going.
Favorite Star Trek movie? Maybe I'm a normie and say not Insurrection, but First Contact.
First Contact's so good.
It is.
For him, it's Wrath of Khan.
Well, at least we're still on the right track.
I think the original was a little bit underrated. If you like Spaceship docking porn. Run, don't walk. Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah, Unpleasant Blind Guy. Doomsday Machine is my favorite.
No! 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 There we go.
No.
What? Oh, do I have to push
Come on,
on
girl. Come on. We gotta get going.
CTC. By the way, did you guys...
Okay.
Come on, you don't want to be out here all by yourself. Don't you want to get back to your sisters?
You can't push on her ass anymore?
Did you guys see the trailer for this film, Primitive War?
Oh, I see. I think I understand. Yeah, okay, I got it.
What's it gonna take to get you away from that?
I got it.
I saw that trailer for that. It seemed cool. It seemed like schlock, but good schlock, you know?
What?
Well, don't just look at me. Move your butt.
Primitive War. It's a trailer like, soldiers in the jungle and... Oh, damn. Too late.
Huh? Well, shit. That was quick.
Fighting dinosaurs.
Oh, she goes right back to it.
If you can get her to back up, I can get at her food.
Oh, so there's a two-step thing there.
Well, don't just look at me. Move your butt.
He's not happy. One more.
Oh, maybe move the car a little bit?
As you can see, mine's bigger. Mine's loaded.
Oh, the brights.
All right, you got her away from the branch.
I thought I'd already turned the headlights on, so... Gotcha.
When you play Star Fox on the Switch 2, N64 or regular controller?
Pro controller. All the way.
And Matthew Hammond. Citizen Vigilante is
you
a
go.
proper
Back where you
2026
belong.
death wish.
Now I can close that gate.
You know who directed that, Darren?
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg! No.
Yeah.
Uwe Boll. Not far off. I wasn't far off.
Yes.
In 2026.
He's the Steven Spielberg of our time.
He really is.
No you don't. Get back in there. Jess!
I'm on it.
Keep harassing that giant dinosaur. Oh my.
Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it.
Yeah.
Shut off the horn!
Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go. Fucked are we?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh god, it is a Ford. Well done. That's not good.
You can do it.
Are you just pulling wires?
Hey, you got the right one.
Oh god!
Or not.
Damn it.
Watch it be the last one.
Probably. Y button, as in why god why? You just run around goring anything that makes a high-pitched noise?
You okay? Whoa!
I can only imagine if you played a Doug Walker video for it.
I'm thinking.
Guess who?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We have no bananas.
Just get back in the car.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably more interested in the giant quadruped. Do not.
Sucked.
Welcome to hell.
Look, I know you want to get to your daughter, but maybe wait.
Maybe give it a minute.
Like, hide behind that big tree behind you.
Oh!
Damn it! We'll be safe inside the maintenance shed, but...
Okay.
Wait, Jesse! Damn it!
Oh dear. Scheisse! That's not. Did he not give her the rundown on the vision being based on movement? Are they tag teaming?
Stay right there.
Oh no! Oh! That was the quickest button prompt for a button mash. Okay.
We'll be safe inside the maintenance shed, but...
That was brutally unforgiving, that little time limit there. No, no. Oh, no.
Wow, you have to start back here?
Yeah, not fair. I thought it was going to be him.
Sea Striker.
All the Telltale games do this crap. Put you at like an inconvenient point.
It took us a game to get a Tyrannosaurus versus a Triceratops brawl.
I know!
Triceratops is such an awesome dinosaur, and Jurassic Park or World never gave it this in time in the spotlight.
This really should have been in one of the movies.
Good. Stay right there.
My goodness. Blink and you miss it.
Gotta get up.
I almost failed that. Hey!
It's like they're trying.
What?
It's like the dinosaurs are trying.
They really are.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. How about you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay.
What about her?
Well, 2 arms, 2 legs.
The Disciple of Rock, don't mess with the Donald Trumposaurus Rex, or you'll get Jurassic.
That should get her through the night.
Unless you're
What's left of it?
an Tyrannosaur.
Tomorrow, we'll get her proper treatment. Huh?
You tried.
I don't hear those dinosaurs anymore. I bet they're far away.
So you're scarred for life.
Matthew Hammond, Primitive War is fantastic.
That reminds me of your old Honey Bear nightlight. Remember that? You wouldn't go to sleep without it.
Dad, dinosaurs can't get through that door, right?
Well, they could try, but they couldn't possibly fit through.
Dad?
Yes, sweetheart.
Remember how I said I wanted to see the dinosaurs fight each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty
That
rad.
was so awesome.
It's seriously funny.
Thanks for leaning on the horn, honey. Nearly
That
got
was-
Dad killed.
Yeah, that was pretty much entirely your fault, darling.
Aquatarius.
Ooh, what's this?
I've seen fights like this happen at Waffle House.
I know.
And Black Friday Walmart. But usually...
Wrong Michael Crichton movie. That was Congo.
Yeah. He was going to make the same joke, actually.
All right.
Obsidian mug.
Lindstrad air rifle.
The new Ninja Turtles game is curious. Didn't Paramount cancel it and then Platinum just picked up the draft considering they just made a ninja game?
I don't know, but I'm a little concerned because the last Platinum Ninja Turtles game was not great. I don't know if I trust them to make a good one. Somebody playing bongo drums? What are we?
Diamonds of Zinj.
Let's not open the fucking door.
Tim Curry was so good in that movie. You could say that about any movie Tim Curry's in.
It's true. He's great in stuff that's not great. He's one of those people like Brad Dourif or... Oh my god. Just follow your nose!
Shoot it anyway.
Yeah.
Knowing fucking bird. You know it's just doing that too because it likes the sound.
So who do you think won?
Ronda Rousey.
Under the circumstances, I think we did. This isn't supposed to happen. One loose trike, okay, but a Tyrannosaur? That's beyond
There's a
unacceptable. I
bloody
gotta talk to Muldoon and
Triceratops
security
horn
team.
on the ground. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the T-Rex won.
Look, whoever let this happen has to be held accountable. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the hammer down.
Cool. So, how are we gonna get to the visitor center?
We might have to walk, which is not gonna be easy with our injured friend. Well, at least the main power's back on. That should be good for something.
All right. I heard there's a corpse chute that goes directly into the ocean under the
And
visitor
we
center
have
on the
video.
island.
How did you do that?
It's an easy hack. The system's held together with spit and baling wire, like everything else in this damn park. Looks like we're not the only ones who missed the boat. They won't last long in the open. Let's get them out of there.
How do we get to them? We're miles away, and the access road is washed out.
We may be stuck here in the boondocks, but those two are standing right on the main tour loop. Watch this.
Oh my gosh. Oh! It's a
here we
Unix
go.
system,
I
Taryn.
just hope the system's online.
Aww.
Whatever happened to Unix?
Damn it.
Did it become Linux?
Okay, fine. I better get security access.
All right.
George, thoughts on Protestants and or Baptists?
What about them? Nedryland? Let me guess, this is the porn file. Treats?
Just as well. What was John thinking when he hired that turkey?
All right. I love it. I mean, Lutherans are technically Protestants, although some will resent that.
I'll be damned. They must have cycled main power. Why would they do that?
I obviously disagree with the Baptist doctrine of, well, being resistant to baptismal regeneration and sacramental regeneration and those kind of things, but I like their focus on the Bible, even if they kind of... The outward profession of an inward change idea in baptism is kind of a novelty, not really found in the Bible. And double predestination, same thing.
Nope.
Oh. All right, well. Was there a submenu in here? No.
C, Striker. I
Vehicle
already did
control
the...
requires security access, so we gotta get... Data?
Oh, security's
Oh,
on the...
shoot! I didn't see security there on the side.
Well, it's only a 4:3 screen.
Yeah!
It's understandable. See, Striker, I already did the lesbian dinosaur joke.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, Dennis Nedry. You want a magic word? I've got some just for you.
Not in a PG-13 movie.
What do you call a homosexual dinosaur? A mighty sore ass.
Oh. Studry!
Of course. All right, we've got access. Let's see what we can do with it.
He is now called Dennis Studry. Remote access disable. Okay, but we got security access. We're good. Okay.
Right.
Phantom.
We've already got access.
It was fun seeing all this, all the ways to die, and the best dad achievement. One of the deaths goes south very fast.
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
That is more like it.
All right. Offline. Huh.
How long have I been saying this whole park is doomed to catastrophic failure?
Pretty long.
Hope one of these junk heaps is still working.
Wow, if you warned that early, you really should have been in the movie, huh?
I hate this hacker crap.
Okay, little lambs, just wait right there and I'll send a car to fetch you.
White rabbit object. Whatever it is, it did it all.
Welcome aboard.
Taryn.
Hello?
Taryn.
Yes.
Our lives are in your hands,
Somebody
and you've
knows
got
we're here.
butterfingers.
You told me never ever hitchhike.
Except when you're on an island full of dinosaurs. Come on, honey, let's get our patient.
All right.
Now.
Oh, wow, she's dead.
The real question for this
Where is this thing gonna
sequence,
take us?
did they get
Tour
Richard
cars only go a few
Kiley?
places.
Good question.
If you can hear us, we need to go to the visitor center.
Looks like one of them's hurt.
I'm surprised it's only one. Let's get him to the center.
Here we go.
Mage leader.
All right.
Having a rough week. Had to step down as the
Can't this
local
car go any
BattleTech instructor.
faster? It's gonna take forever. Oh,
Because the local gaming group voted to go with new core rules when they release.
You've been in
I'm
an
the-
accident. You're safe now. You're gonna
I'm
be
the
fine.
only true classic
taking you to-
holdout here.
Morirás por tus pecados.
Calm down.
what's happening?
She's delirious. She could be hallucinating.
Mariquita. Ángel.
Well, they can look forward to the tens of new players. If history is any
She
guide.
says I'm her angel. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
No sabes cuánto he esperado.
Jess, just keep talking to her. Tell her she needs to relax. She's got to rest.
Tell her she has to go
Spanish isn't that
back.
Good.
You can do it, honey. Just tell her she needs to rest.
Mariquita. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor?
Vaya, con Dios. Chalupa, Gordita. Usted?
Instead? Necesita. La resta? Usted necesita la resta.
You need subtraction.
I think la resta doesn't mean what I thought it did.
Oh dear.
Usted necesita.
Tranquilo. La biblioteca. Un lápiz, I think.
Un lápiz? Usted necesita un lápiz.
Damn it! Damn it! It's been too long. I live in Phoenix. I should know this. I can walk down to Walmart and learn Spanish in 15 minutes.
If you get it wrong 3 times, they should claw your eyes out.
Right?
Like what?
She's on Dilophosaurus venom, not bath salts, bro.
Necesita.
El descanso.
El descanso? Usted necesita el descanso.
There we go.
El descanso. Sí, sí. Estoy cansada.
I guess summer school paid off.
Miss Ortega's never gonna believe this.
Especially because she teaches German class. That's odd.
Dad, look!
I think this is our stop.
Of course, I think they teach Somali now in German class.
Tess, I've really been digging your Bible readings on Twitter.
Well, they're devotion readings, but thank you.
Let's go.
You really are a preacher's son. Godspeed.
Godspeed. My dad's actually not a preacher. He's an ordained minister, but not of the preaching variety. He's a choir director.
Hello? Hey, can somebody help us, please?
Oh my.
Hello?
Well, nothing bad went down here, that's for sure.
What happened? Where is everybody?
Ingratiating goblins.
Okay, so
What?
that's where we left off.
What?
Did you notice the helicopter fly by and the skeleton in the main room has been destroyed already?
Yep.
They've already left.
That's what I was saying.
Well, the boat hasn't brought everyone back yet. Rough waters, maybe.
This guy's a little slow on the uptake. All right. Ayuda, tequila, quesadilla.
Jess, I think you should stay by our patient. I'm gonna look around a little, okay?
Watu.
Okay, but why are you talking like that?
Barata.
Someone's trying to contact us, right?
It's coming from the PA system. They must be broadcasting on the emergency channel. Hang on, I'm gonna track this down.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why you were talking like a retard a second ago.
Nothing here.
Yeah, don't examine the giant fossilized turd.
Magnum Norse.
Sickle claw on the second digit. Velociraptor.
Oh.
What the hell happened here?
Oh. I go up the stairs?
What do you call a dinosaur at a BLM protest? A Phagosaurus Rex.
What? I honestly, Fago's more of a juggalo thing. Isn't it more of a, like, for black people, it's more like Shasta. Or Grape Slice.
We've seen better days, huh?
Or Robitussin.
Nope.
Oh.
They look so harmless.
Oh,
in
the
picture.
one with the pompadour. Elvis!
So wait, at this point, all of the velociraptors are dead.
No.
What a mess.
No.
They locked one in the freezer.
Yeah.
T-Rex got 2, so there's 1 left.
Whichever one got Muldoon. That one's still at large. All right. Which was bullshit, by the way.
Yeah, he survives in the book. Spoilers.
Dude, in the book, he's freaking John Matrix.
Pretty much the same. She doesn't look so good.
Okay. When do you think we
Whoa,
get Jurassic Park
That does
reboot?
not look normal.
Like, book 1.
What?
When do you think we get Jurassic Park reboot? Book 1. Like, going all the way back.
I don't think you reboot the movie. I don't think you do.
Were you one of the nice dinosaurs? Like the kind that didn't try to
It's
step
not a
on you
movie
last
that
night?
needs improvement. I mean, Hollywood's so out of ideas, I could see it happening, I guess. But more likely, you would see some kind of Jurassic World variation,
It's gotta be safer in here than out there.
which those movies always suck. I never got the Jurassic World thing.
Bitches leave.
Where you going? Hmm?
CTC.
There we go.
While it was not a full dinosaur game, but I do like the theme and the period the game takes place in, the game I'm talking about is Peter Jackson's King Kong.
Yeah.
Wish more games were like that existed.
Okay. It's the up area that I haven't been to yet. Oh, that's how you get upstairs. Okay. All I saw was crates, and I was like, what do I care about crates for? All right.
Probably full of lunchboxes and T-Rex action figures.
Probably. Crack that open. I want one. Mr. DNA! There was a switch called Mr. DNA!
Seriously messed up.
There's
Oh.
a radio in there.
Can I help?
The Violet Chessmaster. Can you give your opinion on
get this
Cobain
channel
and
right.
Nirvana?
Yeah, they're shit! Oh, there we go.
Hello? Hello? This is Jerry Harding.
Yeah, they're really shit, and he wasn't killed. There's dude. You can talk to anyone who knew him as a kid. They all thought he was gonna kill himself.
I'm the chief veterinarian.
I know who you are. This is Laura Sorkin. I hope you enjoyed the ride.
Dr. Sorkin, you're still on the island?
We're stuck in the field lab. The road's washed out and our phone lines are down. What's your story?
We saw a T-Rex on the tour road. My daughter and I are lucky to be alive. Do you know what's going on?
Security went down last night. Naturally, the park's going to hell. Looks like Hammond already evacuated. I don't think he meant to leave us.
No, of course not. I'll try to call the mainland from here. They'll send a helicopter. But first, Doctor, I've got a very, very sick woman on my hands. She seems to have been bitten. I don't recognize the bite. Whatever it is, it's incredibly toxic.
Toxic?
And
Is it a ragged wound? Heterodont bite pattern, about 20 centimeters across the jaw?
that sounds about right.
What about her eyes? Discolored sclera, opsoclonus?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm seeing.
Damn it. You don't have much time. She's gonna go into a series of convulsions and she won't come back.
Why do I recognize that voice actress?
Fentanyl.
She's like an actual actress.
Yeah. I've heard her
Fentanyl?
before.
An opioid?
Fentanyl?
No, I don't. Doctor, but, I mean,
Oh my!
what's up with that?
I don't have time
Oh my!
to explain. A $250,000 should do it. Less
Dr. Sorkin,
I'm gonna need you to
with all due
slowly
respect,
kneel on her
that
neck.
dosage would kill her.
Dr. Harding, you've got to trust me on this. You need a powerful tranquilizer
Just
to
slide
counter
a
the
fake
toxin.
20 into her mouth.
Get quick
All right,
if you want it.
all right, okay, maybe in the lab. No, wait, the tranq darts for the rifle. That's in a Torfine blend.
That could work. Get that into her as quick as you can.
I'm gonna shoot her with a tranquilizer gun?
With her. When the shaking starts, you need to hold her steady.
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, normally if someone's having a seizure...
Please, just follow my instructions. Her life depends on it. Call me on this channel after you've given her the tranquilizer.
Will do. I need to move that woman so I can work on her, and I'm gonna need...
Tranquilizer darts. Yeah, I heard. They're in the car. I'll get them.
Okay, but listen to me. If you hear anything, see anything, don't take any risks. You just come straight back here.
Don't worry. I'm on it.
I like how he turned. He just, like, rotated. McLeod! Hollywood isn't out of...
This was before Telltale had bigger budgets and stuff. Like, this was before really their biggest hits. That's not good. That's not
Hey,
good.
maybe go back inside.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. How did you not see that on the way in, by the way? What do you think? It's hiding in the car?
Took a second to load.
No kidding.
Hollywood isn't out of ideas. They have vaults full of scripts. They're just on their jihad, like the Flood in Halo, starving them beat stuff.
Definitely turn back and look.
Dad, where are you?
Jess, get out now!
What?
Oh, shit! He's back for a snack. Oh, she's dead. Oh, man, that was quick.
Don't move! It can only see you when you're moving!
Oh.
You okay, sweetheart?
Also, that's bullshit.
Just
but-
stay out of sight!
Well, he should have feathers if we're not going to be bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I like how the dinosaurs had feathers, then they didn't.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's getting worse. I need those tranq darts.
Officer, this woman has lost her composure.
Dad, I can get the darts.
No, Jess! Just get out of here!
I'm not leaving you.
That's not good. That's not good.
You're not gonna last much longer, are you?
Okay. How do you... What? Oh, I see. What's that? Okay, that's the open door. How did you see that past the giant T-Rex head, by the way? Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good.
Oh, you gotta wait.
He's hungry for ham. Ah. Wonder what that does. Oh my.
You have to switch to him to distract it.
Maybe?
Just hold on.
Big McLarge Huge, thoughts on the band Limousine?
Dr. Sorkin.
Haven't heard him.
We need some help.
Stupid name.
Not yet, but...
Oh,
Son
wow.
of a-
Spared no expense.
I've got to get it away from Jess.
Throw her. Oh my.
Like how many crates there are there, just in case you fuck up and you have to try again.
It's gonna take more than that to get its attention.
You've been doing squats, or?
Tharghost. Dinosaurs and their bones are just a cover for the Nephilim and their genetic abominations that they created before the Great Deluge. Changed my mind. Susan Cash is the voice actress.
Huh. What the hell? Can she do something to... No.
There's nothing else around him.
Yeah, I wonder.
Emperor Creatine.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Did you see the recent mugshot of Carmelo Anthony? He looks astonishingly similar to the Red Guard in Oblivion's character creator with that shirt.
Howdy, little paleontologists. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Are you ready to see some dinosaurs? I can't hear you.
Is that it? Is this gonna work? Apparently not. He is undeterred, man.
Don't you die on me.
Let's see here.
Hey! You! Up here! Right here!
Oh, no.
Why is it so obsessed
No
with her?
shit!
If I can just get its attention.
Oh, lure it, then drop the crate on it?
Well, yeah, lure it with what? He's not coming over for anything.
I need those trank darts.
He refuses to turn around.
You! Up
Oh.
Here, right here! It's gonna take more than that to get its attention.
Move the girl over, then switch back to him, push the crate on it.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh.
Okay, is she in position now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, this might work.
We're smart.
We're using our brainy majigs.
Bitch!
That was not cool. Bullshit!
I got it.
Give me the dart. Yes, hold her still.
Really? Right here with the T-Rex looking at you? Oh, that worked quick.
I'll be damned. Through the window.
Detroit Otaku. Lots of disinformation on Twitter about Japan's new PM.
Jesse!
Uh-oh.
Hold on tight. I'm gonna
Father of the Year.
Like, bro, do you even lift? I think it's part of a wider plot to ruin her reputation in conservative circles.
Stop!
Just let go, honey. It's not that far. I'll catch you.
Okay, I can't.
Press X to let go.
Don't be scared, sweetheart. All right, listen to me, honey. I'm gonna count to 3, and you're gonna let go. And I'm gonna be right here.
T-Rex bursts through the door.
Okay.
Okay. Good. 1.
I knew it! I knew it! I could write this game.
Come on, honey, pretend you're honking a horn.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Loaded first, jackass.
But he already had. Hey, he loaded it a while ago and never fired it. Oh my goodness! Father of the Year! That was a bullshit motion, by the way. It's like the touchiest input in the entire game, and that's what they make you do at that moment. Jesus! He's like Heath Ledger. Somebody get me one of the Olsen twins. We'll put this guy down in 15 minutes.
Let's go. That's it.
Come on, you fucking burden.
They show up with a bottle of Xanax.
Trank the girl next.
Where is the signal?
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Dr. Sorkin.
I'm here. What's happening?
I need you to get the tour car moving.
I don't understand.
Trust me on this one, please. Start the car.
All right, hang on.
This is bullshit. He's all stumbling drunkenly away.
It's gone.
Good. Dad?
Let's go change our pants.
Yeah. What?
I've seen enough dinosaurs.
In that case, let's go home. Come on. I need to make a phone call.
The Great Scalzini Limousine is a parody band from Homestar Runner, in case you're wondering. Also, what would you say is the most overrated 80s album not covered on Mythos?
How long has it been?
Overrated 80s
We
album?
found you last night. We almost, ran into you.
Maldita sea.
So, who is Mariquita?
Mariquita? It's nobody. A word.
Oh, my Spanish is so lame. I was trying to talk to you in the car, and it's like, I thought you were gonna kill me because my grammar sucks.
So, what did we talk about?
Help's on the way.
Man.
Control room's
I'm
a
trying to
mess, but the
think,
phone's
like,
working.
Cheap
Hey,
Trick, like
it'll
everything
go a
they've
lot
ever
better.
done has been overrated. I'm not a
Help
big
is on the
fan.
way?
Ian is sending a
Everything
rescue
Tom
team.
Petty's
The
ever
helicopter
done.
will be here soon to take us to the mainland.
There's a lot
We'll
of
get you
really
looked at by a
overrated
people
80s
doctor
albums.
instead of a vet.
A rescue team? Engine. My
AC/DC,
things. I had
I
a
wanna-
pack.
Oh, it's right here.
Like maybe Back in Black is. Hey. All right.
That bite on your arm. What happened?
Something in the jungle.
It jumped up and bit
Start from the
me.
beginning.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. You know what? I don't have time for this.
Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Take it easy. Don't push yourself.
There won't be any rescue. Not for you.
Lesson learned: never help a woman.
All
right.
Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 20. Jurassic Park and not Dino Crisis? Have you seen the protagonist of Dino Crisis?
Have you indeed?
The Japanese.
We already did Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis.
That's true. You did the Dino Crisis, but what about Dino Crisis 2?
What about second Dino Crisis?
Yeah.
What about the shitty Xbox sequel?
Japanese are onto something with beautiful redhead in a leather outfit fighting dinosaurs. Though you've probably done Dino Crisis before.
Hey, Yoder! Looks like the storm really tore the this place up? Yeah, it's a storm we're here to rescue people from, Decaf. Yeah, I heard. So who did get left behind on Dino Island? Oscar, you have the list. Remind Decaf what we're doing here.
Hey, how's Kobe Bryant doing up there?
Rescue. Biogeneticist Dr. Laura Sorkin. Genetic engineer David Banks. Park veterinarian Jerry Harding and his daughter Jessica Harding. Also, an unidentified woman in need of medevac.
You mentioned a daughter? Yeah, I guess it was feed your daughter to work day or something. Good thing they sent me along to rescue her. Giant flesh-eating dinosaurs or Billy Yoder? I'm not sure which sounds safer. Bravo team, this is Alpha Dog. What's your ETA on the visitor center? Over.
We're here. Where are you? This place is a disaster area. There's no sign of the survivors. Over.
Of course, I'm just talking about Costa Rica. The island's also dangerous.
Out. Whoa, Decaf. Not so fast. That tug will be there, but not until I get to see some dinosaurs. Or I could finish our sweep and rendezvous with Bravo team. If you want to see dinosaurs, I'll get you some coloring books.
They might be too complicated for Yoder. How about it, Billy? Can you keep in the lines?
Listen, InGen wants us to get in, get the survivors, and get out. That's it. That's where you're wrong, Decaf. Apparently, Hammond wants a pair of dino skin boots bad.
What?
We have orders to take down a Triceratops and skin it for him before we leave. Oh, I get it now. I'm actually here to drop your two cavemen off. Makes perfect sense now. Oscar, me smell frightened baby in pilot seat. You eat.
Oh, we're good friends. All right.
Chameleatic, hey fellas, just copped Dawkins' tooth and nail vinyl, signed by Don Dawkins and George Lynch.
Yeah, I saw they were selling those.
$5 a month.
It's definitely not $5 a month. Some of those prices are steep.
That was here in the Steadfast. Thank you for subbing for 8 months.
Hey, Godspeed.
Sonic Overdrive. Evening
Decaf,
Baker Fist.
Keep the engine running. Be ready to get us out of here.
Roger.
And Gingerbread Guild.
Roger.
When do we get to look forward that Hubcat cookie you promised?
Coming soon.
Garza.
I actually am going to see about maybe having a little crossover with the well, I don't want to give it away, but I have an idea for a video.
But dinosaurs didn't take him down. It looks like he was shot to death.
People, so okay, so there was a gunfight now. This is new.
That's one big footprint.
That was one big pile of shit.
Give me no uni. Thank you for subbing for 20 months.
Those are some serious trank darts.
Thought you'd be playing Doom, considering the news of Bobby Prince's passing.
Nope. What's over here?
Jovan, thoughts on the Rupert Lowe's independent
Looks
UK
like
grooming
Chapo
gang
was
report.
shot down trying to take off.
Thoughts on what?
The grooming gang report.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read it yet, but
Damn, Linares.
I don't know that I need verification of any kind to know that this is a very real thing that's been happening, not just in the UK, but all over Europe.
What were you shooting at? Didn't even go for cover.
Billy, get up here.
All right.
I don't know what.
Get away from me, damn it! Get away!
What the hell?
Vargas.
What the hell did all that?
Elf Finder General.
That's a lot of blood.
So Spielberg's making a Western.
Decaf, we're going in. Watch your ass out there.
What kind of aliens do you think you'll have in it?
Yeah, no shit.
Also, Tears and Rain is Jesse Ventura.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe,
What the hell
Gorilla.
happened to you guys?
I've seen Hulk
It's not my fault.
Hogan
We couldn't see them.
shell me out when I tried to unionize the wrestlers. He sold me out.
Come on out
I
now,
was unionizing. It was the unionizing that caused him to sell me out, Gorilla. Have I repeated that enough times?
Yoda, get back. I got this.
I'll see if there's another way around.
All these moments will be lost in time.
Around, Vargas.
Like my hair
I'll see you.
and my autonomic functions.
Oh! Son of a bitch. Ah! Ah! Shit! Shoot her! Oh, they're compies. Darren, what's the name of that dinosaur?
Gallimimus.
Stop it. Compsognathus.
Taking cover to hide from dinosaurs.
We're sitting ducks here on the beach. We've got to find shelter. What do you think you're doing, Vargas?
What I got? Was this after? Same time? I'm very confused about time period.
I found some security monitors.
It's after the
Use the
T-Rex
security
barged
cams
through
to
the
spot 'em.
door, so...
Talk to me, Yoda. Where is he?
I can't see Vargas. See if you can get him to move.
I'll get him.
Okay, fire!
I need your eyes, Yoda.
I can't see Vargas. It's too dark.
Where are you? In the trees? Show yourself!
Ah!
What the hell? Yoda, I'm blind.
The
out
trees
here.
are speaking
Check them out.
dinosaur!
Can you see anything?
Right side, behind the rock thing.
What? What are you doing?
Yoda, where's Vargas?
He's hiding. See if you can get him to move.
Bumcrack Jones. I know it's a fraud in the movie, but IRL, but I think Spinosaurus is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot.
Where's my gun? We're under attack. They'll be back. Get away from me, damn it!
Oh!
Who are you? Get away from me!
Oscar! Stand down. Holy, what the hell happened
Man,
to him?
I've been told that AK
Hey,
rounds will
Vargas,
blow
look at
your
me.
body clean in half. That's odd. Man.
Your chopper. What brought it down? Did you do it?
The damn commies tried to steal it. They are clever. But I stopped them.
What commies? It's just us here. Oscar, we gotta find out what happened to Vargas. Get him some help.
I knew the commies would be behind this.
Security office. Maybe there's something on the tapes. Hang in there, Vargas.
I hate commies.
Hey, there's another security monitor over there. See if you can find
Oh,
anything
you
on
left him alone.
videotapes.
Great. Those compies are gonna eat him alive.
They sure
Just leave
are.
him like that, man. If we can find out what happened, maybe we can help him.
All right.
Satellite cannon. If dinosaurs were to come back, how do you think the world would
Well, I guess
act
this
out?
camera's been down for a while.
It'll be interesting to see who would try to capture them and
All right,
eat them.
Bravo team couldn't have gotten here more than 30 minutes ago. Let's see what we got.
They're off the shore of
Nothing.
Costa Rica, not South Korea. Okay.
Nothing going on here.
Nothing doing. Well, hello.
There, see? What is that?
Don't know. Take a look at this.
Who the hell is that?
I'm guessing those are the hidings. So that woman just ran off with our paycheck.
Yeah. He's dinner. Taryn called it.
Well, not compies.
We gotta go.
No, those are compies. I think.
Decaf, get that engine started. We're lifting off.
Oh, is he gonna be dead too?
Please, listen to me. Whoever you are, you have to take us back to the visitor center. You have no idea what you're getting into out here.
I know my way. I just need you to keep us safe from these...
You got poisoned by a dinosaur.
Oh, really? How am I supposed to do that? Electric fences are down, dinosaurs have free run of the island. None of us are safe here. Do you understand that?
This is InGen Rescue Team Alpha trying to reach Dr. Jerry Harding. Obviously, the visitor center was compromised. If you're still out there, we're trying to...
Dad, if there's a rescue team coming, maybe we should try to leave a trail for them or something.
Jess, that's enough. If we want to keep out of the way of dangerous predators, I'm gonna need to know where we're headed.
Wrong island, dude.
North. To the coast. What for?
Don't worry about it.
Duh.
You're hurt. Let me help you.
Help me! We're going to rest here for a minute.
I'm a Latino with a gun. This would be my 15th negligent discharge this
I'll need to
week.
make a fire. It'll keep the dinosaurs away.
Fine. Stay where I can see you. Siéntate.
Is there anything I can do?
Stay close.
Sure. Hey, Razor. I have to go to work right now, so I'm gonna make like a tree and take an unfortunate Brazilian copter ride.
Hey, Dad, there's some eggs over here. Any chance they could be dino eggs?
Eggs? No. Remember, all the dinosaurs on the island are female? Still, just leave them alone. We have enough problems without an angry mama bird or lizard to deal with.
That's a weird-looking plant.
Hey, don't wander off.
Fat Man Slim.
Hey, Dad, are these berries edible?
Probably not. It's best to steer clear of anything we find out here.
Can you not sit still, you little shit?
No kidding.
You've tried to get us killed twice. Fat Man Slim,
Back
when do you
off
think the
some,
last
okay?
time Movie Bob has seen his feet?
Dad, there's some fresh
Nonsense. He might have pictures.
dino tracks here. They're small, like a chicken's.
It's likely Compsognathus. I saw lots of them while we were walking. It's relatively harmless. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, yeah. Harmless.
Are these berries edible? I'm hungry.
Oh, my
That plant is poisonous. A handful of those berries is enough to kill a grown man.
Oh, they look delicious. Maybe just a couple wouldn't hurt me.
Jess.
What a dumb bitch.
Deus Flex. To add some context, the number of struggle snuggles in the UK alone inquiry quadrupled the amount committed by the Japanese at Nanking.
I wonder what the numbers in Germany are like, or Sweden. I know Sweden's really, really bad. That's a
Don't be
good sign.
stupid.
Bumcrack Jones, plot twist dinos don't have feathers. Just one long one.
Here we go. It's InGen, not InGen.
Normal, man. If dinos make a comeback, I'll be the first in line to get a Flintstones rack of ribs.
So, what did you do with the radio?
Why? Thinking of making a call?
No, I was just wondering.
Well, quit wondering. I've got it right here.
You're kind of quiet, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Look, before we go any further, I want to know why you're here and what you plan to do with us.
Who's your daddy and what does he
If you
do?
do what I tell you.
He's not a tumor.
Do you have any family?
None of your business.
I just thought that if you could understand how...
You love your daughter, don't you?
Yes, of course.
You do anything to make sure she grows up safe.
Yeah, I would.
Good. Then I know you'll do exactly as I say. And as long as you do that, I won't shoot her.
I can tell by the way you talk to Jess. You have a daughter, don't you?
Stop talking.
Think of her, and you'll understand what
I said shut up!
I'm sorry.
You know nothing about me. We are not simpatico, comprende?
Oh,
you
now
say
switch
another
to her.
word, and I will shoot you.
I was just thinking, it's been a while since she's used Spanglish. I was thinking, we're about due. Have we added any more dinosaurs to our dino journey? Yes, we have.
Emperor Creatine. So Rupert Lowe releases the report, and immediately we get, those numbers are probably inflated, if not a complete
hoax.
Yeah, that is interesting. Isn't
Yes, it is interesting. All right.
Jonathan Chadwell, this game, does this game have controller support that works like it should?
Calm down. I didn't mean anything by it.
Just shut up.
You do have
okay,
controllers
well,
on your
I
controller-supported
promise.
game,
Don't hurt us.
right?
Just don't hurt us.
Also, must go faster.
I really hate that man.
I think you were supposed to switch to the kid there.
Are they?
Well, it's too late now.
Damn! All right.
Are you sure you're okay? That bite looked pretty bad.
Normally, I work with animals, but I am very well trained in first aid. I'd like to go ahead and take a look at your wound again, if you'll let me.
I'm fine.
Look, you're going to need it cleaned and dressed again
Needs
to
to ask a
avoid
girl to
infection.
dinner first.
If you bring us back to the visitor center,
Oh, that
I can get a hold
wound!
of some antibiotics for you.
You, girl.
Yeah?
Some of these trees have fruits that look like tiny blueberries. Bring
Would you
some
like
me.
to show me your gash?
Okay. It's Jess, by the way.
What?
Jess. My name's Jess.
Okay, Jess. Bring me the berries. They're good medicine.
What?
So you bring her red ones.
Are these the berries you're looking for?
No. those are
Kingsfoil,
poisonous.
it's a
Don't break
weed.
them. And whatever you do, don't eat them.
All right. This one?
Are these the right berries?
No, the ones I need are darker.
All right.
Black shirt and jeans. Been a hell of a couple of weeks. I got fired for quoting Dave Chappelle and accidentally let the N-word slip.
See, bring them here.
I got kicked out of a class once
Using
for
daylight.
doing the same with a Chris Rock routine. True story.
Oh, come on, girl. I need
That's
those
sent
berries.
to the principal over it.
Here.
Nima.
All right.
Got an offer a week later,
Gracias.
and a better offer just dropped into my lap tonight.
De nada.
She's a good kid.
I know.
I'm gonna shoot her. All right.
So, why is it you don't want to go with the rescue team? Are you like one of those radical environmentalists or something? Does InGen have like a file on you?
They don't bother keeping files on people like me.
I'm sort of undocumented.
Sir Humphrey Carter. Thank you for the 20. God be praised. It's the Razor Force. Picked up my secondary concealed carry gun. Oh, I read that one already.
Look, about your daughter.
Go ahead. Keep asking.
Okay, all right, you're right. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, I'm just
Oh,
trying to understand.
You
Don't
don't
bug
need
out,
to
bro.
understand. You just keep doing as I say, and everything will be fine.
And stop glitching.
Okay, I will. I will just relax. We're all okay here, right?
We're all fine now. How are you?
Don't wander off. It's very easy to get turned around out there.
Turn around.
Whatever it is you think about InGen, you're the one forcing us through the jungle at gunpoint.
No shit.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you? You people come down here and think you can do anything you want because you have the money to bribe a few politicians. Don't push me.
Listen,
you were bribed.
You've got to calm down. You are going to make your condition worse.
It's not my condition you should be worried about.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe
I'm sorry.
you can't do...
I was out of line.
You're damn right.
I'm sorry. Please, relax, please. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't mention it again.
Yoink!
Please.
Hey, I drank like 4 diet sodas earlier, and I really have to pee, like, super bad.
Go. Hurry.
Go. Play.
Oh, God.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Identify yourself. Over.
Hey, hi. This is Jessica Harding. Me and my dad were supposed to have been rescued, but there's this woman with a gun. I think she's taking us up north.
Okay, can you describe your location? Any buildings, roads, landmarks?
Landmarks. No, not really. Just regular jungle crap, like trees.
Regular
and
jungle
stuff.
crap.
Everything looks the same out here. Oh, but my dad built a fire. You might be able to see the smoke if...
You! What do you think you're doing?
I'm just calling...
Ordering a pizza.
Estupido!
Please, this is my fault.
I don't want to kill you, but I will do it in a heartbeat if I have to, comprende? What I have to lose is too important. Let's go. We're getting out of here.
Oh, but my dad built a fire. You might be able to see the smoke if...
Hello? What happened? Is that them? Was that the Hardings? Yeah, it was the girl. It didn't sound good down there. The girls said they were headed north. Let's head that way and see what we can find.
I don't know, Yoder. Maybe that girl was in shock, you know? I read a study once that
do me a
said...
favor and stop talking. Just head north.
Hang on to your butts.
I see what you did there.
See anything, Oscar?
Looks familiar.
How's that exactly?
Before your time.
Armand Hammer. Ronnie James Dio.
No sign of
Underrated or overrated?
A little underrated, really. Ronnie James Dio only really had the one huge hit album.
We got smoke.
And after that, it was all downhill,
Think they're trying
which is
to signal
sad.
us?
I thought we were dealing with a hostage situation.
Because he released really good albums.
What was that? Bird, headed this way. Or the chopper?
You know, after Holy Diver, you know, he put out Last in Line. That was a big hit, but it was less successful than Holy Diver. Sacred Heart, which I think is even better, didn't do as well. And same thing, like Dream Evil really fell off. I mean, by the time he reunited with Black Sabbath, it was basically because monetarily he had to. And the whole time, one of the reasons he lost so much money is because he was spending so much money on his show, he refused to gyp his audience. Like, Dio had a giant fire-breathing dragon on stage and shit. Oh, what? This is not going to do anything. I hope you know.
Finally. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to take over for a while.
You licensed to fly this? Is this going to be kind of a JFK Jr. situation, or?
Jake Downey.
Decaps out. Oscar?
Can you land this Peter?
Yeah, landing pads are for amateurs. Okay, come on, girl. Go, steady. Come on.
Woo. Are you kidding me? Jeez, that was brutal.
Sorry, buddy.
That was not on screen very long.
I found a lamp with a genie in it. My first wish was that people who EDC on an empty chamber would have small wieners. He said I still have 3 wishes.
Kneecaps out. Oscar?
Can you land this egg beater?
Yeah, landing pads are for amateurs.
It's so silly, too, when you have transfer bars.
That'll do it for
There's
our flight.
no reason for it.
We know you have a great many choices when...
Well, 5 beans in the wheel.
But would you agree the 5 beans in a wheel boomers are the exact same as the 2 World Wars boomers? The exact same phylum of FUD.
You're 100% correct.
5 beans in the wheel.
Airspace, and we thank you for choosing Yoder Airways.
That dog won't hunt.
That dog won't hunt, I reckon.
Where are we?
Out.
Oh, man. InGen's gonna be pissed when they get the bill for this.
Yeah, then they should have gotten pterodactyl insurance.
Pteranodon insurance.
Huh?
Wow.
Can you fix it?
Yeah. Give me about a month.
You've got an hour.
Okay, so helicopter
There's
pilot
duct tape
super
and the
dead.
survival kit.
Yeah.
Partner
Quite deceased.
Partner with the tattoo.
Especially now that we've established that the other guy, the bald guy, can already fly the helicopter. Like, dude, he's dead. Dead.
Partner there with the tattoo betrays everyone.
Different from what? All jungles kind of look the same to me. Hey, you remember
The guy with the
Wait,
bad
hold on.
Batista tattoo?
Yeah.
I heard something.
Could be our survivors.
Maybe. But we're still pretty far away from where you spotted the fire. And whatever it was, it's gone now. Let's move out.
CTC, can you do Stone Cold impression, but with TDS?
You know he's a Russian agent, right? He defrauded the 2016 election and the 2024 election. If you want to see Donald Trump impeached, give me a hell yeah. Mealy mouth bastard.
They're close. Come on.
Hold up. It may not be safe.
I know.
Swig a beer for the Daily Worker.
Okay. I guess that passes for a running animation.
Yeah.
Oscar, definitely signs of camp. The subjects were here. Just need to pick up their trail.
Compies.
We got some fresh tracks here, Oscar. I'm guessing dinos.
Watch it be quail. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's great.
I'll bet that's not gonna go over well with Mom.
Are you shitting me? Those turning the thumbstick inputs are bullshit. Hey, big gorilla guy, anytime you want to tag in. There you go.
What did you do that for? I was winning.
What is that thing?
How should I know? Some kind of prehistoric dog or something. Did you see me though? I was all like,
Ever see that home video Danzig released where he wrestles with an alligator? Kind of same vibes.
like
Same vibes.
Whoa,
Sai
calm
Han.
down, big guy. It's over. It's over. Let it go.
No, don't.
Look at it. You won. It's not gonna hurt anyone now.
Oh, it won't hurt anyone. It's only eaten 2 people.
Thanks. Anyway, I looked everywhere. Couldn't find any sign of a trail.
That way.
How dare you judge their dino culture?
Saihan, chickens.
realize we're headed straight
we
towards the
was
cliff?
kangs.
Don't you?
We was dinosaurs and shit.
Dilophotophia was already a great country.
I don't know, at least a half a day.
There's an old goat path that will take us down.
Right? Seems like there's about 100 ways this could go wrong.
What the?
Oh, wow. How come you didn't tell me about any rides like this, Dad?
Why weren't they in the movie?
Well, none of the rides are ready for the public. I didn't want to get your hopes up.
That path was ancient, carved into the stone. It survived storms.
She's going all John Redcorn.
It is not right to take land that does not belong to you. Unless, of course, it's from the zoo.
Look, it's too
John
late to go
Redcorn.
around. It's too dangerous to go back the way we came. Just use
Come
the
plow
radio.
my land,
Contact
John
the rescue
Redcorn.
team. It is our best chance of survival.
Down there. We can ride
Well,
this
food for thought.
contraption to get us down
Come
to that
rake my
exit.
furrow.
We're gonna ride it?
That lever. It looks like it would set the tracks to stop at that exit.
Yes, but that's the emergency lever. Besides, it's obviously not ready for people to use.
Well, it looks like the only way.
Fortunately,
You'll
I'm
find
not a
us safe way
person.
down, or I'll throw you down.
If I can get the power on, I might be able to set the ride to maintenance.
Wow,
mode
a
from up
rude
here.
Latina.
What's
Now I've
maintenance
seen
mode?
everything.
It'll switch the tracks, same as the emergency lever. Basically, it lets the employees use the tracks for work and repairs instead of for fun.
But I don't see any cars on the main track, Dad.
Get the power on.
We're still going?
Yeah, it's getting dark.
And stop combing
We
your
cannot
hair
go back the way
forward.
we
It's
came.
supposed to be
Sounds like the
1993.
dinosaurs are getting ready to hunt.
Are they hunting us?
Well, they're still a good ways off, but we shouldn't stick around here for long. Listen, if we're gonna make it to the coast, we're gonna have to work together to make it there alive. Understood?
Speaking of feeding savage animals, I gotta feed Cicero
get
real
some
quick
cars
if you
on
could
the
hold down the
track.
fort.
Yes, Emperor Creatine. Back when I was a Navy frogman, we had 5 beans on the wheel. The wheel had 5 beans. I said we only had 5 beans on that wheel. That was a little bit more Joe Biden than it was Jesse Ventura. Buddy the Rabbit, if Nima the Explorer keeps this is stupido habit of swapping from Espanol and Ingles, I'm gonna go Super Loco essay. Oh, he's happy. He knows what's coming. Angela Rose. That is a question. I'll wait for him to sit down at his microphone. Read that, read that. Cicero's going nuts back here. Oop, excuse me. Emperor Creatine. Recently oh, no, I did read that one as well. Green Raptor, oh, hello, welcome. Ranger Bill, Warrior of the Woodland. He's really excited, he must be hungry. So which dinosaur is played by Deborah Wilson? I will ask that Dr. Admiral when he gets back. MC Corleone, I'm very embarrassed for T-Money, but you cannot use Rainbow's I Surrender for a rant about Trump MOU signing. Mike Hope, he'll do better job with Cuba. I think it's all 4D chess, you see. I think he's eliminating threats in the Middle East and slowly realizing that Israel is always going to have a new war to fight. Stopped all the shit in Palestine, they go after Iran. Stopped the shit in Iran, they're going after Lebanon. I think he's starting to understand that, hey, we gotta cut Israel off. If you've been paying attention to what he's been saying the past couple of days. We shall see. It has to pan out. Frosted Glass, I'll get to yours. You know I will. Don't worry about it. Pontius Porcius. Ever seen G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra?
No.
I like it and has my favorite Frenchman in movies in the Neo Vipers.
There we go. What are we doing?
Skip Cole. Best Telltale game ever is Sam
Stand
and
by
Max.
the lever. You're gonna help me get the cars on the track.
Hey, Dad, what are these cars for? They don't have any seats.
My guess is those are utility carts. We gotta get them off the track and load in some cars we can actually
Those
sit
are
in.
for drug mules, dear. Oh. Huh?
That's how they pick cars.
Okay.
Move the scaffolding.
How am I supposed to do that? It's like way too heavy.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
He's ace ho. No. All right.
Very good.
Yeah, I assume that's what I need. All right, there. I must need to go to a different screen. Let's over here.
Ah, Dr. Admiral, why exactly did
Judging
Jesse
by the
want to
layout of this
unionize in
place, I'd say the power
WWE?
Wait, what?
Why did Jesse want to unionize?
Because he's a
WWE?
giant commie.
I don't know the whole story. Also, thank you, Razor, earlier for your advice. I appreciate it.
Oh, Godspeed. No, the reason why is, I mean, so wrestlers are independent contractors, which comes with drawbacks and benefits. The drawbacks are you don't get you don't get unemployment, you don't get, or rather you don't pay into unemployment, you don't get dental and medical, and although nowadays I think WWE does offer that kind of stuff, even to the independent contractors who work for them. But at the time, they didn't. Everybody was independent. They were 1099s when they filed their taxes. And so, Jesse Ventura, who pretends to be middle-of-the-road moderate, is in fact a freaking Marxist. And so he was like,
oh, well, that's... Workers of the world unite right there. We've got to unionize.
And of course, the problem with that is, yeah, you get certain fringe benefits, but you also lose your independence. They could go where the hell they wanted at the time. Keep in mind, when Jesse's pushing for unionization, they could jump over to WCW. They could go over to AWA. They could go wherever they wanted to. They could go work for Vern Gagne, or there were still territories around, is what I'm saying. So Jesse Ventura was basically going to make the situation for workers at that time worse. And Hulk Hogan just happened to be the guy who ratted on him. I doubt he was the only one, by the way.
Station must be over in that area.
Stay there. You go.
Okay, so, like, what am I looking for?
Power station. Look for doors.
All right. Must be this tall to ride. Sorry, Nick Fuentes. All right, there we go.
Dad, I found doors. Is this the power thingy?
That looks like it. Open them up and throw the main switch.
All right. You're gonna get electrocuted like Tim?
Locked.
Well, I don't have a key.
That's cool. I'll just bust the windows.
Huh?
Ugh, I need something to break them with.
All right.
A rock.
This should get me into those doors.
Whoa!
Awesome!
Sign her up to the Mets. She can't do worse.
Cackle. Razor, have you seen Muldoon's Logs by Ali Awada? If not, you should...
I can reach inside, but what am I looking for?
What?
If not, you should. It's a Jurassic Park horror animation following Muldoon in the weeks prior to the film, with some genuinely tense moments.
Interesting. Who does the voice, I wonder, because obviously the actor's been dead a long time.
Reach them like that.
What?
Gotta get past these doors somehow.
Big Trev. So since the UK grooming gangs have been going on since at least the 1950s, how did accusations of racisms have so much power even back then? Were the boomers just as much cowards as they are today?
Where do you think we didn't get here overnight? This is one of the reasons I just saw Eric July, who I'm a fan of, but Eric July just did a video. The 90s were better. It's not nostalgia. Eric, buddy, what the hell? What the hell are you talking about? The 90s was the decade of political correctness, right? And the 80s had its own incumbent political correctness, and so did the 70s and the 60s and the 50s, but the 90s in particular was really, really, really bad. I mean, shoot, this movie, Jurassic Park, remember the whole little aside with the little girl talking about misogyny and shit? Like, dude, like, the 90s were so bad, the present has to be twice as shitty just to stay competitive.
Okay,
So
these are the main controls for the roller coaster.
This has been a slow boil over many decades. Again, the concept of cultural Marxism happened under Georg Lukács, which is a long time ago.
So, to get the ride started, we need 3 cars on the loading track in the right order.
You stay there.
1, 2, and
cars back on the rails.
Boston Red Sox logo? What?
We need 3 cars on the
Oh,
track.
1, 2,
a
and 3.
lead, middle, and a rear car. In that order.
We're working on it, Dad.
Oh my.
What are we missing here? Power's still out.
Chromosome,
We can't
I
go any
reckon.
further until we get it back on.
TV's Hank. Since this is a Telltale game,
Mm.
do we have to worry about saying something that upsets the
looks like the crane is
dinosaurs and them remembering it?
Now do something useful with it.
Okay, pick up the kid. Oh. Can I pick up the... Oh, no, I can't.
Hey, what are you doing?
Trying to help.
You keep that thing away from me.
Okay, sorry.
God, she's so kind. What is this thing for?
Picking up and moving carts around, I guess? I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
Cunning Druger. We're only a few minutes in the stream and I've already seen my favorite dinosaur. He's down in the bottom left corner. The Boomersaurus Rex.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get past these doors somehow.
Pontius Porcus, the best TV censor edit is the Casino Desert Showdown between Desirus and Pencil. Open the doors.
Well, yeah, I'm trying.
Jess, over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Put the cable down and then switch to daughter.
Okay.
James Bursey, with the stall in Iran, do you have a perspective on potential gains or improvements politically in the next year?
Political improvements where? Here or in Iran? I don't... If this status quo is maintained, if the current regime... The regime that the very morning Trump said, oh, the current people, they're way less extreme. They're actually really reasonable people. I like them. If that regime, the regime that very morning executed 3 different protesters, you know, the ones that Trump told to march and help is on the way, if they stay in power, yeah, no improvement. None. All right, let's see here. What do you grab onto it, or?
Jess, be careful. What are you doing with that hook?
If I had $1.
I've got a plan. You're gonna love this. Okay, Dad, your turn.
Everyone get back.
Awesome.
All right. Happened so fast, the sound effects couldn't even keep up.
Buddy the Rabbit, Nima the Explorer. Cabron, those escaleras were ancient. How dare you gringos corrupt the tierra with your escalators for your peregrinaciones. Can you say...
Cantina, chalupa, churro, horchata.
Can you say estupido blanco?
Oh my god. That sounds safe.
Looks like we have power.
Whoa, cool.
Okay, come on back. What's that?
I don't know. Predators. They're still too far away for me to tell which ones, thank
They're
goodness.
in the UK.
Not a T-Rex, though, right?
Oh, they've got
Definitely
a 14-year-old girl in their sights. My god.
Let's go. We need that scaffolding off the track.
Yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere unless you're way stronger than you look.
Just push it.
I can't. You push it.
Get the scaffolding, probably the hook, I would think.
Common J, what would a dinosaur taste like?
What did a dinosaur... Well, you ever had snake? Maybe she can hook it up?
Ung Nguyen. We have rhinos, but do we have dinos? The Southern Gentleman finally saw their new Red Sonja film. It's okay in a $5 bin sort of way.
Yeah.
I forgot that came out.
So I hear.
Attach it to the scaffolding. We can use the crane to lift it off the tracks.
Stand back, Jess.
Decapitates her. Okay, now, how does this move? Oh.
Aha! It works!
Okay, that's pretty cool, actually.
Matthew Hammond.
So how do
Can't
you...
put any more cars in the track. I'll have to move some off first.
I see. Nice.
Iran does not change without boots on the ground.
Let's see here. Ah, we have some room there. Okay, I gotcha.
There's no open slot to move the car into.
Okay.
And satellite cannon. I really hope we get more dinosaur
There's
horror
no open
games.
slot to move the car into.
Oops.
Capcom, please do more Dino Crisis, or hope we get a new Turok. We are getting a
We're
new Turok.
so overdue for Dino Crisis, man.
Why did they fucking spend time wasting money on that? What was it called? Exoplanet or whatever it was called?
How do we do this? Because we gotta move. How to do this? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just mess with it for a second. Okay, it's in the wrong order. Is it actually... Hold on. What was the correct order again? Just to refresh my memory. It was... Was it that?
We need 3 cars on the track. A lead, middle, and a rear car.
Un, dos,
In that order.
tres.
We're working on it, Dad.
Okay, we got 1 in the correct
The
spot.
ride won't start until all 3 cars have been put on the track correctly. It's a safety measure.
What does the yellow button do?
Well, that ought to do it. The ride should stop and let us out at the maintenance exit, instead of doing the normal loop.
Cool.
The Southern Gentleman. Any plans to write your own Solomon Kane story?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't do worse than Patrick Zurcher, that's for sure.
2 first, not 3.
Well, I'm aware.
Okay.
I have to get it to a point where I can get it there.
There's no open slot to move the car into.
Okay. Don't think we needed that lingering dialogue.
Jegs Dino God. Part 1. I'm pretty sure Trump fooled the mullahs by shifting the strait closure on them. After all, banks and markets closed a day early this week. And CIA and Mossad already infiltrated the mullahs and know everything to plan or communicate to Hezbollah. Trump offered an over-generous deal as bait.
Okay. This might work? Okay, there we go. Now we've got that in its separate slot. This might be what we need to do. If we can find somewhere to put this, that's the trick. Oops, nope, wrong one. One more time.
Common J, you know what's worse than pit bull mommies?
What's that?
Velociraptor mommies.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Ultros.
How do we get these here? I need an open slot right now.
Can one of them hold 2?
They all can.
There's no open slot to move the car into.
Yeah. I need to get, like, the 2 and the 3 need to be in front. So I need to... see here.
Ultros, is Trump pivoting to the woke right?
No, I think Vance is adopting some of their cringy podcaster arguments, though, a little bit. And it's mostly about damage control, not really principle. How in the hell?
Hold! There's no open slot to move the car into.
And there's nowhere to put the first car. I'm thinking maybe that needed to go on there first. Maybe that actually is where I need to start. Putting 3 on here, and then I can rotate it around.
Norm L, man. Doesn't the Iran situation resolved by the people on the street taking over? Other than softening the regime, what else can the U.S. do?
Well, for one thing, how do you do that without being able to get them fired? This is not This is not Venezuela, even. This isn't a South American country. This isn't... These guys live in a military dictatorship. You can't wear a scarf an inch too high, or the secret police take you into the station, rape you, and nothing happens to the morality police that did that to you. I think people who are saying, well, the Iranian people didn't rise up. First off, they've had internet extremely infrequently. They've had internet like a full day in the last 3 months. We don't know the degree to which they marched or didn't. There's some footage to suggest they were continuing to demonstrate even after Trump told them to stop.
Big K Movies and Games. Get him out of here. He's got Dino A. Oh, and Jeg's Dino got
nowhere to put this.
Since mullahs agreed to the temp ceasefire,
car into.
they reset the 60-day military action Trump can use to return to an offensive war without Congress.
I mean, yeah, I can see that, and that's what I referenced to earlier. This is the problem. I cannot get the 3 in front of the 2. Or out from in front of the 2. This is a problem. This one's slightly discolored. Maybe it's supposed to be... Maybe it's that way so that I can keep track of it. So how about we... The problem is... Like, I can do this and move it into a different slot, but it won't...
John Wayne. Razor, do you believe that the pathological ideas of leftism will ever truly...
man, you're amateur.
will ever truly go away? Will our descendants thousands of years from now still have leftist shitbags to deal with?
Do you think people in the mid-19th century asked these questions after the advent of Marxism? Probably. This is really annoying. I don't see how I can...
Pretty much the 3-ring puzzle from KOTOR?
Basically, and it's really annoying. I mean, at least it's kind of gameplay. Sort of?
Jegs Dino God, I could explain it...
What's up?
I could explain it better, but not with super chats. I'm white-pilled fully. Also, stop feeding my people Mexican food. They're starting to get heartburn.
Oops. I don't know what that means.
Those people are dinosaurs. You feeding him Mexican?
Ah! Okay. This is the
It's
one.
all set.
Okay, you can't change that.
The ride won't
nor
start
should
until
you.
all 3 cars have been put on the track correctly. It's a safety measure.
Yeah, okay.
We need 3 cars on the track.
Yep,
a
it has
lead,
to be in
middle,
sequence.
and a rear car. In that order.
I like how it taunts you with the diagram of basically the only way that you can configure the car, except with an extremely specific solution.
Jess, come here.
Thanks for that one. Okay.
Okay. Someone suggests put a blank down in front of the 3 first. Someone does explain it fully, if you want me to read that one.
I'll give it a little a minute here. These kind of puzzles are always annoying. They're doubly annoying. It probably would take you less time if you're not like answering super chats and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always annoying to do puzzles on stream when you're trying to divide your attention. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to take that suggestion, put a blank one in front of the 3. The tough part is...
There's no open slot to move the car into.
I need to be able to put... Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, this one's not a question.
What's up?
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for the recommendation on Thick as Thieves. Just started and it's already scratching that old itch.
Isn't it though? Okay, it's in front. So we put a blank one in front of the 3. The problem is there's no thing that's like clear. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nah, oh, shit. Actually, no.
Oh, to return the favor, have you tried Brush Burial Gutter World? That does not sound familiar at all.
I haven't even heard of it. Hitting some weird video game titles. Gang, I think we're running out of video game titles. I think. Yeah, if I put this in front of it, I'm right back where I started. That don't have a free one is the problem.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that one that's on the back now.
There's no open slot to move the car into.
See what I mean? I can move it over here, but then I'm back to the same problem I had before. I don't have a free...
Well, that's one. Isn't the other one now a 2?
Nope.
Oh, is that a 3?
See what I mean? You can't get them in the correct...
Shite.
I think maybe try it the other way.
Why overcomplicate this?
Exactly. There's literally one solution for this, which is always annoying with puzzles. I'm totally cool with puzzles. I hate ones that only have one solution.
McLeod.
All right.
What's stopping Trump from airdropping a bunch of Starlink receivers with instructions to reopen the internet access?
A bunch of Starlinks?
Yeah.
I believe at the beginning Elon tried to, and they blocked it. I think so. What do you even do here? What do you even do here? Yeah, there's like no way. This is a big league annoying puzzle.
Let me actually copy paste what this guy said so I don't lose it.
This is real annoying. See, and we're right back where we started with 3 in front of 2. All right.
Test Games, thoughts on packing up Cuba after Iran is settled?
We'll see, but will he have any follow-through? Would anyone trust him to have any follow-through after all this? I'm not sure I would.
You can have 4 cars out?
What?
Can you?
There's no open slot to move the car into.
Wait, you can?
Try it real quick. Doesn't look like there's room for 4.
There is. Holy shit. I had no idea.
What? That's bullshit. It doesn't look like you can.
It sure doesn't. Wow. That would have been nice to know at the beginning. Especially because the diagram only shows 3 cars. How cute is that?
That kind of changes everything.
It does. This wouldn't have taken... I wouldn't have had to sit here and struggle with that because I would have known. Thank you, diagram, for deceiving me.
That's
just
some
real
bullshit.
quick. Let's double check that.
We need 3 cars on the track. A lead, middle,
It
and a
does
rear car.
not show
In
that you
order.
can have 4 on the
at it,
track. In Telltale, dude. That is a pretty big oversight right there. That's almost deliberate. All right, cool. So, an empty one in front of 3. All right, well, it makes it a little easier, but I still got to figure it out.
Buddy the Rabbit. Why are you scared, Gringo? All I did was threaten you for saving my life. Burrito burro salsa taco conchito. Ay, 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 ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Do what I say. Mucho avocado.
Oh, no, that's not. Okay, now what? I'm pretty sure this is where I need to start. With an empty one behind it and 1 free slot.
Guys, I've already got the solution. You don't have to yell at me. He said he wanted to give it a shot.
No, I already did. Give me the solution.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like dicking around with this.
All right.
For 45 minutes. This is like the least scintillating stream content ever.
The guy said, place everything back, pull off 2, empty, and to open 2.
What?
Plus remove 2. So that would be the 4.
What?
Pull off the 2 empty ones, and then the number 2 car as well. Place 2.
Okay.
And place empty in a different box.
That doesn't help me even a little bit.
Remove 2. Place in front of the placed empty.
What?
I'll go back and try it again. Place everything back. Pull off 2 empty.
Okay. Pull them off onto the cart.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay.
And number 2.
Well, that doesn't help.
Can you not get to it?
Okay, what about this then? I can do this.
Uh-huh.
This would put it in the correct order, right?
No.
Cool.
Now, place 2. And place empty in a different box.
Okay.
And then take off 2.
Okay. I see what you're driving at. There we go. This is hell.
And then
this is actual hell.
Take 2 and place it in front of the empty that you just placed. I don't know.
Already got it.
Yeah, remove 2. Place in front of the
Yeah,
placed empty.
I got you. I see how to do this. Okay, I've got it.
Okay.
All right. Put it over here.
The first deity, you have to use all 3 holes to make it go. That's life advice right there.
Yeah. All right.
Michael's Gambit.
I cannot believe we didn't know there was a 4th slot.
That's fucked.
Freaking bull, dude.
That is not your
I think
fault.
that's right.
Hey, the cars are all on the loading track. Now it's up to you.
What are you gonna do if the rescue team shows up?
Shoot them?
I mean, they probably heard that noise.
Let's not worry about the rescue team right now.
We'll execute that bridge when we come to it.
Razor, do you prefer Nolan's Batman or Reeves' the Batman 2022?
I prefer Batman Begins for sure. Maybe not all the Nolan stuff, but Batman Begins I really, really like.
Okay.
Okay.
Buddy the Rabbit. At least DSP Fist lets chat help him.
Since the ride is in maintenance mode, it should be safe. It won't go very
I just wanted to try
Come
once.
on. The sooner we get to the coast, the sooner this will all be over.
Volcanicus Rex, 6 Semper Tyrannosaurus.
All right.
Hang on. This is going to be a short trip.
Hang on to something!
Go any faster? Dad?
What are those? Those supposed to be raptors?
Dios mío, what are those things?
We need to switch the track.
What are those? Oh, shit! So he's dead? I had no idea. Dude, that would have decapitated him. All these stupid inputs. Dude, the freaking curly Q with the thumbstick is more temperamental than the Latina chick.
Dog of War, thank you for the 2.
We know it's coming now. There we go. Oh god, that's not good. Could barely see that input because it blended right in with the Velociraptor-y thingy. Whatever it is.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh boy! Oh! Dude, I hit that! Everyone's hitting their head today. Okay, that was a really unfair timing there. Brutal. Literally on rails.
That's close.
It's
okay, sweetheart. We're
must go
safe now.
slower. Must go slower.
Get out now.
Are you kidding me? It won't work? Oh, I think that was a forced fail.
Yeah, it didn't even look like it filled up.
Nima, help us!
I used the crane!
The crane, the crane.
It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you.
I got you.
What? Where'd you come from? Yeah, they meant it when they said the ride wasn't finished.
You.
What now?
All Latinos know each other.
We go for a little ride.
Please, don't say
It's like
right.
Klingons in Star Trek, right?
So what did you call those things that were chasing you? Hairy sauruses?
Mexicans.
Herrerasaurus from the Triassic era. Now that we've bred them, we can easily classify them as early theropods.
That's what that was.
Oh, yeah, early theropod. That's exactly what I've been saying all
Latino
these years.
dinosaurs.
Right on.
I knew it.
Brandon Herrerasaurus.
Decaf!
Oh boy. You called it, Taryn.
Yeah, this
Take a
guy's
chopper.
trekking
I'll check
his
the
way
perimeter.
through a dinosaur's digestive system.
Stay put.
Emperor Creatine, this is about as complicated as making the repairs on the Millennium Falcon. No, no, no. This one goes there. That one goes there.
21, eh?
No, give me the hydro spanner.
Boy, your pilot's a real slob.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't even think about it.
Of course, she's into a douchey, emotionally unavailable, deceptive Chad.
Danny's, and it's jammed.
Many such cases with bad tattoos. And probably bald under that bandana, let's be real. The steroids. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Buddy the Rabbit, thank you for the 2.
Man. Decaf's gun's jammed, there's a blood trail over there, and he never leaves his helmet on the ground. Never.
Decaf is MIA.
MIA. MIA? No way, man. He was supposed to stay with the chopper. He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Suddenly turning into Jack Nicholson.
Billy, you feel that?
We've already lost Bravo team.
Of course I feel that.
Look, we are not leaving without Decaf. I mean, we agreed, right? Oh man, I will not let you turn this into Nicaragua all over again.
At ease!
What happened in Nicaragua?
We've got a situation here.
Get to the chopper.
No.
Why are they so far away?
T-Rex or something else? That's the question. Because we know there's bigger stuff than a T-Rex by this
Oscar,
point.
I've got no power.
I'm on it.
Okay, and there's just batteries laying out here. Okay. Snicks. Spider-Man fails QTE. Woman. I'm going to die.
Try it now.
That battery's not responding. Try another one.
Wow. It's an Energizer.
Did you see that, Oscar? I don't like when that happens. Pick up the pace.
Take your time, dude.
Michael.
Should have bought a Die Hard.
Razor, would you have preferred Scarecrow, not Ra's al Ghul, was the main villain in Act 2 and Act 3 of Begins? Did you like Cillian Murphy's?
I did, but he did kind of get short shrift in that. Oh, there you go.
We got power.
Is it Cillian Murphy or Killian?
Cillian Murphy, I think. Right? Oh, it's a T-Rex.
That T-Rex certainly does get around.
We have a T-Rex. Yeah, he really does.
Here we go.
Of course, I think they run like 25 or 35 miles an hour or something in this.
Get us out of here, Billy.
I'm trying.
Whoa! Balls. You know that's probably playing right now, but we can't hear it. All right, here we go. There we go.
You know, I think it actually works better without the music.
What does turn you on?
You're a good little thief. You know how to open handcuffs?
So who's left?
Dr. Sorkin and her assistant. Then we get the hell out of here.
What about Decaf?
Decaf's dead.
No shit.
I like your tattoos.
Oh, there's no accounting for
Tell her
taste.
what your tattoos mean.
What do they mean?
Gravestones are for the people who
They
died
mean I went
beside
through a
him.
phase.
The skulls are for the people who died because of him. Tell us, where you gonna put Decaf's tombstone? You running out of room.
What did you say?
Hey, come on. It's been a long day and everyone's just a little tense. Let's keep it together, guys.
I'm not afraid of you two.
Me? Yeah, well, I'm more of a lover than a fighter. But Oscar...
I'll have you two out of here lickety-spick. Split!
Listen, don't do this. Oscar gets a little... Look, there was this time in Bogota. These men were razzing him, getting in the way, and then they weren't. Know what I mean?
Don't be fooled. You're in the company of killers. You're no safer than you were in the jungle.
Company of killers.
We go
that's
cut
got
you,
a nice
man.
ring to it. Yeah, it could be
Go
a
you
hit
so
single.
bad, you wish we no cut you.
The company of killers, yeah!
What?
You need further proof that these men are crazy? This is what they do. They hurt people, and then they joke about it.
Game.
Speaking of jokes, Oscar, tell the one about the priest, the stripper, and the bucket of frogs.
Pay attention! This is how men act when they lack the courage to face themselves.
No, I like to look at myself. I mean, check out this gorgeous face. Who wouldn't?
I'm surprised you can see at all with your head stuck up your...
That's enough!
Oh, boy.
What are you gonna do, kill me? You did that to me once already.
You're crazy!
I'm thinking of getting a butterfly tattoo. On my ankle.
Gonna call
I
the
bet.
names of the people you killed
And I bet you won't stop there.
Then we'll see how proud you are of
Listen,
them.
there's still more people who need our help. Whatever your issues are, you can work them out when we get to the mainland.
And then if everything
no, you
goes
cannot
well,
get a
I plan to
tattoo.
wake up at age 60 with a house full of cats and 3 failed marriages.
Which one of them was saying that?
If my grades are good. Yeah, no kidding.
Dr. Harding. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. After we lost contact, I was worried something had happened to you.
We have had quite a day, Dr. Sorkin.
I'll bet. Systems are down all over the damn park. Dinosaurs are running free. Ugh, bring the kids. Fun for all.
Dinosaur.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We're fairly geographically cut off from the rest of the island out here.
Nah.
Nothing but herbivores around
Sure.
these parts. What's going on
Yeah.
here?
There were some
workers.
complications.
Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
Yeah, it will.
Who are you?
Yeah, it is.
Pause it real quick.
What's up?
South American version. Chilean Murphy.
Yeah.
Chilean Murphy.
Yeah. Chilean Seabat.
Pleased to meet you, Dr. Sorkin. InGen hired us to get everyone off this island. I'm Billy Yoder, and this is...
Look, let's just get this out of the way. I'm not going anywhere. This part of the island is pretty remote and is a long way from the predators. I'm perfectly safe, and I don't need
The
saving.
dinosaurs are the ones in
That's
Costa
not a good
Rica.
idea, ma'am.
But, since you're here, what you can do is start loading the stacks of bureaucratic InGen paperwork that's taking up valuable space. They were supposed to have sent for that stuff months ago.
Listen, lady, we don't have time for this. You either get in the helicopter peacefully, or I will personally knock you out, put you in cuffs, and throw you in!
You lay one hand on me and I will have you so ass-deep in litigation that you'll be reading legal text for a decade.
Where do you
yeah,
think
you
I
know
got
what?
these
If it'll help us get off this
2011
island
style
faster,
glasses in
we'll move your
1993?
boxes. Where are they?
Over there at the loading dock.
You heard the lady.
Hey, can I help?
Over my crow's feet.
Sure, why the hell not?
Well, geez, don't be so excited about it.
Yeah, you're right. This is a big deal. I should be throwing a box-moving party.
Thanks for coming to rescue us.
It's what I do.
That and moving people's stuff around.
I could use a few good marks in my employee file. It's been a rough year.
I know, right? I almost got suspended for skipping class too much. Mom would have killed me.
Well, we all got problems.
Iron Colo.
Can we just stopped?
Yeah, it's an early game. Early game.
Serious.
404 animation not found.
Taking a break.
Good idea. Don't want you to strain yourself.
Before I
So are
read
you
this,
guys in the Shield? Which one are you, Roman Reigns or Dean Ambrose?
I love early games,
bully that one,
playing
she's
them
gonna
on
cause
like an
problems.
ultra wide screen.
Yup.
Because if
charmer.
Because most of the action takes place in a 4-3 square. When a character like walks off screen, they'll just like freeze in place.
Which, by the way, that's why they haven't released DS9 and 4K and whatever, because when they filmed it, they did it for 4:3. So literally outside of the frame, there'll be like lighting cables and shit.
Yeah.
They did film in widescreen, but they cropped it down to 4:3 because outside of the frame is like blue screens and lighting guys and a guy holding a boom mic.
She'll practically think getting off the island was her idea in the first place.
Hey, can I bum one of those?
What? This girl...
Okay.
He is destined for a group home.
The left accused Russia of election meddling. The left's biggest strongholds allow non-citizens to vote.
They look like they weigh a ton.
I think Dr. Sorkin said we're only supposed to move file boxes.
Oh, yeah. Well,
yeah.
Good.
I expect you have lots of experience pushing heavy boxes.
So, who feels like carrying these boxes back to the helicopter?
I like picking up heavy boxes.
Russia now has a legal avenue to meddle in elections. Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played yourself. Yeah, but where are they going to find 3.5 million Russians to be funneled into Los Angeles elections? You know what I mean? They're going to have to replace, you know, Geraldo with Jorge.
How the hell does Dr. Sorkin think we're gonna load all this crap into the chopper?
Dunno, but you better do it if you want to get on a good side.
Okay. Well, thanks. You've been a great help.
Camino Uni. They kept dragging this Rex out in the Jurassic World movies. She's either a hero or a punching bag these days. Yeah, it's the same T-Rex, by the way.
The same one?
Yeah, and the one in the Jurassic World when they go back to Isla Nublar, it's the same T-Rex.
I thought didn't they go to Isla Sorna? Because there was two there.
That's true. But I think in the last Jurassic World movie, they went back to Nublar. She's still walking around.
Oh, wait, no. Because they airlifted one of them out.
Yeah, I think it's her.
No, it's a male.
Really, that one was male?
I reserve the right to hunt a T-Rex. A buck only, remember?
It's been a long-ass time since I've seen the Jurassic...
No, Pete Postlethwaite's character, he only shows up on the expedition to hunt a male T-Rex.
Hey, Oscar, was there any
We gotta
dirt
watch
on
that
Dr.
again.
Sorkin in the mission briefing? If I'm gonna have to use the old Yoder charm, I'll need some intel.
Big-time protester in the 70s. Lots of animal rights crap. Handful of arrests for it. All of her InGen-related history is classified. Said to expect her to be a pain in the ass.
It said that?
Between the lines.
If you want to tag along with us, that's cool. Just give Oscar his space. He doesn't do very good with kids. Or adults. Or animals. Come to think of it, he doesn't do very good with anybody. Just stay out of his way.
Cesario. For the Thief Hubcap Cookie Ingredients fundraiser.
I'm gonna go talk to Sorkin.
I do actually need to look up a recipe. I cooked a gigantic pizza-sized chocolate chip cookie a few years ago, like it was during COVID, 2020. Did you get into that phase, by the way, during COVID, where you were making weird shit?
Just cooking, yeah.
Just weird cooking and shit.
Like, literally, there was so little food in the house, I just started throwing shit together.
Dude, I turned into Julia Child. I was like, and now I'll mix in some butter.
Carrots and ranch, by the way, are very good.
Yes, they are. Carrots and ranch. What about freaking celery and peanut butter?
I love
What should
celery and peanut
You
butter.
want to help? See if you can dig up anything interesting on our friend Dr. Sorkin in those file boxes.
Cool.
Do you know, he actually told me it doesn't matter that we have dinosaurs from the Jurassic and Triassic ages living together, as long as it's exciting. Moron. I'm interested in hearing more about her symptoms.
Who was that, Michael Crichton?
Like I mentioned before, fever, swelling at the wound. Her eyes were jittery.
And she was delirious?
Yeah, very much.
You know, Doc, I saw some bites like that on one of my men back at the visitor center.
Yeah. Somali migrants
Call
did
me
it.
Mr. Yoder, would you please tend to the InGen files like we discussed?
Yes, ma'am.
Release the InGen files.
Hey, you know who our prisoner is? Because no one else seems to.
Well, I've never seen her on the island before. I don't recognize her as someone who works for InGen. But I don't know everyone, so it's possible.
Big K Movies and Games. Don't let this dino adventure distract us from the fact that Zoe Quinn once made a guy off himself.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
You got a pharmacy?
And that guy was the head of an ESG fund, correct?
I think
He was the head.
remember hearing that.
No. He was the head of a consultancy firm that in turn was funded by an ESG fund that in turn was funded by Communist China. I did the paperwork. I did the footwork on locating all of that paperwork. That was a lot of work.
See
I made a
inside?
video about
It's
it.
gonna be a long flight back if we don't get this prisoner either elated or sedated.
She seems harmless enough now, and she's adequately secured. Are you afraid she's gonna beat you up?
Yes.
Well, I do have a history of women wanting to get their hands on me.
Gross.
I hate to interrupt, ma'am, but I really think we need to be going.
I'm afraid I can't, Mr. Yoder. Someone needs to tend to the dinosaurs during this disaster.
Oh, the poor
I'm
dinosaurs.
Sorry, Dr. Sorkin, but InGen wants all survivors back on the mainland as soon as possible. No exceptions.
They should have
Why
gotten
can't it
BD
wait?
Wong for this. Wouldn't that have been awesome?
Is there anything I can say to convince you to come with us?
If there is, you haven't said it yet.
Right.
There's a craft microbrew in there.
I thought I knew every dino on this island. I wonder what the outside world's gonna think of all this. The government of Costa Rica will certainly have to think twice about InGen's presence here.
You're assuming the outside world will ever hear of it. The confidentiality agreements we signed.
Okay.
So, what'd you find out?
Looks like Dr. Sorkin wanted to turn this place into a dinosaur preserve instead of an amusement park.
Isn't that what they did with the
InGen didn't
second
go for it.
island?
Why would they? There's no money in that.
So Dr. Sorkin has a weakness for preserving wildlife. Good to know.
Draco, I finally figure out who this girl sounds like. She sounds like the decoy from the early 2000s To Catch a Predator. Why would you know that?
Yeah, why would...
So, Sorkin.
Hippie type. Got arrested.
Heard
at
her
a
voice
bunch
on the phone a lot,
protesting
did
for
you?
Animal rights.
Buddy the Rabbit. Nima, you pointed a gun at a little girl. You were safer in the jungle. They
what
were
was
safer
Hammond
when you were
thinking?
dying
The man
of dino
continually
phlegm.
ignored the warnings of his own scientists over
I
marketing
hate all
people,
of these characters and I want
shareholders,
none of them to
A
leave.
disaster
Well,
like this was
fortunately, very
inevitable,
few of
Mr.
them
Daughter.
appear to be poised to survive.
Dr. Sorkin.
As I told you, I'm staying behind to watch after the animals.
I'm sorry, but we really need to get you out of here.
Why?
Wouldn't this place be better off as some kind of dinosaur preserve? I mean, it's kind of stupid to treat these creatures like they're in some kind of circus, right?
Huh.
A flea circus.
You have a point. But as long as John Hammond is in charge, the animals are going to need me here to ensure that they're treated with respect.
Listen, Hammond really made a mess of this place. You have no idea. There's no hiding his incompetence after this disaster.
Well, obviously that's true. If you knew how I spent my youth, you'd be surprised to find me working in a place like this.
Someone needs to speak to the board about protecting these dinosaurs. You believe in animal rights, don't you?
Oh,
Wouldn't
insufferable.
You put your neck on the line for
Tell
them?
me she
You're
does.
absolutely right, Mr. Yoder. But none of this matters if the board of directors...
I'm not supposed to say this, but I heard the board is going to hold an emergency meeting about, you know, new leadership.
They're gonna meet at
If
Versailles.
you were there, you could act as a witness to the events that took place here. They'd have to listen to you.
That's true. I hate to admit it, Mr. Yoder.
JD
Perhaps
Vance
you're
has
right.
already
And our
surrendered to the
orders also
dinosaurs.
mention an assistant?
David. Yes. I'm afraid David won't be coming back with us. He told him to stay away from the quarantine
Dr.
tents.
Sorkin, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Now, before we go, I have some work in the lab that must be completed first. Dr. Harding, perhaps you and your daughter would like to assist me. I've been working on a cure for one of our dinosaurs' nastier genetic disorders.
Oh? Which one?
It's dietary. Right up your alley. Dr. Harding, we've done it.
And what exactly have we done?
Reverse the lysine contingency, of course.
Wait, what?
What's that?
InGen, Henry Wu.
Oh, so
added a
canonically
gene
it's
to the
her
dinosaurs
fault.
that
So
makes
life
them
did not
dependent on
find a way.
supplements of an amino
Oh,
acid
sorry.
called
Life
lysine.
did not,
Without their
find a
weekly
way.
doses, they'll all die off.
You cannot give that to the dinosaurs. They need to be contained. If any of them get off the island...
Okay, listen. I've been working with the Parasaur's behavioral program for months now.
Who ever heard of
If I
a
go back to the
reptile
mainland
that
to
can
fight for this
swim?
place, they'll all be dead before I can get back, along with all of my research.
Parasaurs?
Parasaurolophus. They're herbivores, generally safe.
Let me give the solution to them, to see if it even works.
How many are we talking about?
Why don't you come out with me? See how much progress we've made with them.
Can we, Dad?
Fine. We'll go.
Cool.
Now, canonically, there should be a Spinosaurus on this island.
Finally
Yes.
have you out here, Dr.
Of course, this
Harding,
was made
despite the
before.
circumstances.
No, it was
We've been
not.
doing
It was
some
not?
very
No, the Spinosaurus is from 3. Spinosaurus, yeah. It was from Jurassic Park 3, which was 2000 or 2001. I forget which.
Rob over
interesting work with our
9,000.
Parasaurs. Behavioral communication experiments.
You've
Just
interpreted
tuning
their
in.
calls.
What's
Some
up?
of them.
Did you have a
And I plan
chance
to
to
use that to get them
review
out of
the
the pen.
US-Iran MOU?
Out?
Well, I'm not going to treat their
Only
water
about a
with them
dozen
still in
times.
there.
Yes.
How do we know there aren't any bad dinosaurs?
I also have to point out, I knew it was bad news when the text leaked out from Bloomberg, and the administration didn't say it was fake. And then it came. The administration got ahead of it. Well, they didn't get ahead of it. I guess they got behind it and actually released the text themselves. And yeah, it was an accurate leak, which you really have to wonder who's in the administration who leaked that text. That person needs to go.
Around.
Even though they probably had good motivations because they opposed it.
I don't know, but the Parasaurolophus do. See that one? She's the lookout. She'll stand guard while the others graze. If there were any predators in the vicinity, she'd be nervous and emitting a danger call. But she's not. She's calm.
She'd
Jerry,
be making
you
sweet
can
tea, and
activate
Chris
the
Hansen
speakers
would be
from
coming out
there.
of the corner.
Jess and I will set the various Parasaur sounds that play through them.
Parasaur sounds.
Seems Trupp is
Dad,
playing hopscotch
okay.
with every
I mean,
red line
it's
he
safe,
started
right?
with.
The Parasaurs will warn us of trouble before it gets close.
There's just no spinning
Stay
him
with
saying
Dr. Sorkin.
repeatedly unconditional surrender and then suddenly accepting a long list of conditions. And it's a pretty lopsided list in favor of Iran and not in our favor. There's no getting around that. I'm sorry. Even if you just want this Iran thing wrapped up and you're just happy to have it over, you cannot deny that he went back on unconditional surrender. There's an awful lot of conditions being added to the unconditional surrender.
Tronathon. Devoted viewer for the past 12 years.
You old fogey.
Okay, let's
Keep
move
watching
some
you
dinos.
because you're simply
we
the
can't
best.
just shoo the animals out.
Thank
but
you.
We should be able to manipulate them into moving using their own sounds.
Cool.
These speakers on the west side of the pen can be set to play a Parasaur food call that will attract the hungry dinos. The speakers on the east control the mating sounds that will attract the more amorous dinosaur.
What about
Gross.
the big set of speakers in the middle of the pen?
Ah, those emit the danger call. The Parasaurs will instinctively move away from it.
So basically, we can herd the dinosaurs out of this pen using the speakers and their sounds.
Okay.
Iron Colo. During COVID, I got desperate and used orange juice as a coffee creamer. It surprisingly worked and gave the coffee a good tang to it.
What the hell? During COVID, because you couldn't, like, go out camping. Well, I guess you could if you wanted to. But I made, for the first time in my life, s'mores in an oven. Probably the most COVID thing I did. What's that?
How do I turn on the speakers?
I'll have to tell your dad to do it when we're ready.
Oh, I see.
Matthew Hammond.
What does amorous mean? You'll find out when you're older and ready to settle.
Yoder? Are the Amish rescuing people now?
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
Oh, jeez. Well, let's look at the composition real quick. Well, first off, east. I assume this is east and this is west. It's not like I have a freaking compass. I assume that's west and that's east, and that would be the center. The center's the mating speakers, right?
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
Okay. Oh, the center danger speakers. Okay. West food speakers would probably be the good way to go to start.
West side speakers, please.
The speakers start snapping and holding a switchblade. All right. West speakers. What's this gonna do?
Angela Rose, any improvements or changes you would like to see in the new Ocarina of Time remake?
That's a good question. I'd like to see... There were a few... If I remember correctly, and it's been a while since I played Ocarina of Time, I remember Majora's Mask a lot better. You had all the different masks that could turn you into different characters and all that stuff. So there was more customization in terms of your inventory and all of that stuff. Ocarina of Time, if I remember correctly, didn't have a lot of that. So I'd like to see more of that, like different tunics and outfits and different swords and all that kind of stuff. Like that kind of basic filling out your inventory so it feels a little bit more RPG-ish. I'd like maybe also being able to customize Epona a little bit, that kind of stuff. I'd like to see, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna, them extend the map. Oops. Whoop. Okay. I see. Interesting. All right. Well, let's try it.
If we want to move the dinosaurs forward, we might need to give them a good scare from behind.
Oh, we can use the danger call.
Good thinking.
Very condescending.
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
Okay.
Activate the danger speakers.
Attention, Majora. Will the owner of a Class D Ferengi shuttle report to landing pad C?
The second she hit the button, it was attention Bajoran workers.
That's pretty good. I want to see how that sounds.
It was pretty quiet.
Yeah.
It was pretty damn quiet. All right.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It's just a tiny bit quiet, but you can still hear it.
How come that one never moved?
That one stands guard to make sure all the others are safe.
Even when there's a danger call?
The lookout's the one that makes the danger call. When there are predators around, she'll stand her ground, drawing attention away from the other dinos.
Okay.
Thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom?
It's okay. It's actually better than okay. My main complaint is just that it didn't feel very Zelda. The dungeons are kind of cool, but even they feel a little bit tech demo-y. There's always some new physics thing or new creating some unholy steampunk abomination in a workshop kind of thing going on that just does not feel Zelda. The game in general doesn't feel very Zelda. It feels like the developers wanted to make a completely different adventure game that was built around building stuff. Just didn't seem very Zelda at all.
See, Stryker.
Dr.
So she was some
Harding?
douchey hippie protester in the 70s.
West Side speakers, please.
Okay. There you go. They're moved to the right side.
So I heard you were like a hippie protester or something in the 70s.
That's a
Where'd you
shame.
hear that?
From Yoder.
From your haircut?
The 70s were a tumultuous time. I fought for what I believed in, and sometimes it gets you arrested.
You were arrested? And you still got a job as a, scientist?
Paleogeneticist. And yes.
Yeah.
youth
There's
is
a
the
lot of
time
us
to be
Marxists in the
reckless and test
scientific
your
profession.
boundaries.
I'm sure it'll
It's how you
never
learn
end in
what's important
disaster.
to you.
Green Raptor, Sorkin is a biatch. This is all non-canon to me. Only the original movie with TLW and JP3, The Lost World and JP3, as apocryphal. Spinosaurus is from the other island, by the way.
All right, there we go.
Crack Jones, best stealth mechanic from a non-stealth game.
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
East mating speaker. Shit. How do we get that one at the far corner to get the hell over here?
I need you to activate the east side speakers, please.
East side.
This
okay.
is going to pull him in the other direction. Oh! There he goes. There he goes. Okay, he's a little closer now. Danger speaker might drive him away.
So, what happened to your assistant?
Let's not talk about that right now.
Well, did you work with him long?
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Listen,
I have commitment
he was a
issues.
wonderful young man, and I am sad. I really am. But if I let that stop my work, then all these animals will die too, trapped behind the walls that we built.
And I
You
value
understand?
animal life over human life. Like all hippies. So I think what we're probably going to need is the food call one more time to get him out of the middle. What it seems like.
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
Okay. Do we have the... Okay, they're oriented to the west, so pretty much everybody's on the side they need to be. I just need to get that lookout pretty much to move along with them. Because we're trying to get them out of the enclosure, right?
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
West side speakers, please.
All right.
Cesario. Funny enough, during COVID, I was never ever confronted by the cops for tending to my relatives' graves. They all just passed by. I took advantage of that.
Dr. Harding?
Yeah?
Activate the danger speakers.
Maybe. The danger. Oh, there they go.
That's it. They're out.
Good job, Jess.
Finally. Go forth and multiply.
You're pretty good at this. Maybe you'll be a behavioral scientist someday.
Maybe I will.
Buddy the Rabbit, Isla Nublar sounds like a prescription for cataracts with a list of side effects
this
that
is why
take
she was
$100
elected to be
super
the
chat to
lookout.
make that joke.
What's wrong with her foot?
It's a broken toe. Feel free to have a look. I just have to do one more thing, and then we can leave.
Lysine.
If the dinosaurs are to have a fighting chance, they'll need this solution to survive.
I'm still not sure.
Jerry,
I'm gonna bring
this
my
is
dinosaur
life's
in.
Work.
Yeah.
These are basically my children. I'm not going to let these creatures die because some bureaucrat can't stand losing control. They deserve their own lives.
This
Yes.
will literally kill dozens of people.
Dr. Sorkin?
I mean, what's
Laura,
one more for the pile for this
Laura,
bitch?
What's lysine?
InGen, Henry Wu, added a gene to the dinosaurs that makes them dependent on supplements of an amino acid called lysine. Without their weekly doses, they'll all die
Like how she
off.
suddenly dropped into an action pose for no reason.
Then today should be very educational. The solution we were creating at the lab will reverse this scenario, allowing the animals to live out their natural lifespan. We just need to get it into the main water supply.
Okay, that should be easy, right?
This is a big responsibility, Jess.
I can handle it, Dr. Sorkin. I mean, Laura.
Okay, Jess, let's get started.
I'm telling you, man, almost made me swear off Chinese food forever.
Yeah, right. I've never seen you refuse an egg roll. Ever.
I said almost. Besides, my date was hot. You remember the girl with the blonde hair, red scarf? What was her name?
Sounds like a Final Fantasy character.
Oh, you remember her? She was the one that was wearing the. Hold on.
Carmen San Diego, was it? I refuse to believe she knew how to start that thing up. This dead bitch.
You set this chopper down right now, or I swear I will shoot you.
Oh, that's real smart.
If I'm going down, you're going down with me, sweetheart. Billy! Oscar, get
Don't
over
shoot
here.
her,
I'll pull
Commander
you in.
Shepard. Oh, balls!
Come on, man, that's it.
Rob over 9,000. Jurassic Park. If I wanted to see dinosaurs mate, I'd throw a fistful of blue pills in a nursing home.
Gross. Whoa!
Tell that woman she's dead when I get in there.
Come on, Oscar, put those giant friggin' arms to work. Get in here.
Matthew Hammond. How does Iran regime change occur without boots on the ground? The American people have no desire for this, and Iranian people are not going to help.
Here we go. There's a few issues with your statement. The second part you don't even know, because we cannot know what the Iranian people were doing for the last 3 months because they've had internet for 1 day. Some footage shows them marching quite a bit and having violent clashes with the secret police and with the foreign mercenaries that were brought in to execute the Iranian people. And the other thing is, can you blame the Iranian people if they hadn't? Because you can see how little follow-through there is on our part. And second, I didn't oppose boots on the ground. I opposed boots on the ground without a declaration of war. And if we don't have a declaration of war, that's on our congressman, which is... Oh, that's nothing new. Me opposing the shitbags that we've elected to Congress is nothing new. I've pretty consistently done that.
Hey! What the hell?
No problem. You got this.
Oh, shit.
Land this thing, now!
Not gonna happen.
Quick time event. It's like a Star Trek combat stance. Like Vulcan karate. Whoa! You might me miss. Wow.
We good?
No.
She
Not
was
so good.
wily for someone who was recently poisoned. Oh, that's not good.
Is the water ready?
Yep.
I like how nobody heard the helicopter take off.
Nutritionally balanced dino breakfast.
Excellent. Now I just need to get this water into the main supply and we'll be done. That's it, Jess.
Does it
You
have the
did
requisite amount of fluoride and gay frog
Jess,
chemicals?
Come up here. I want you to see this.
Alaska Mark, ever play
This
Jurassic
is how
Park?
nature intended these animals to exist.
Operation
Wow.
Genesis?
With all the running
No,
away I've been doing,
no.
I haven't had time to really
Did you?
appreciate them.
No. I adored that game, mixing the old classic theme park simulator games with Jurassic Park.
Oh, girl, take it easy.
What's wrong with that one?
Oh no. Raptors.
I thought the carnivores couldn't get to this part of the island, you pan-faced bitch. Oh, balls! Balls! You are not outrunning a velociraptor. If I do this, I call bullshit. Not good. Suboptimal. Yeah, corner yourself, idiot. I meant to go left. No, wrong button. I am failing so hard.
Oh my god, Dad, that was awesome! How'd you do that?
I did the exact opposite of what she told me to do. I survived.
You are lucky to be alive, Jerry. I've never seen anyone
the moral
outrun
of the
a
story
velociraptor
is
before.
never listen to women.
What are they doing out here?
Must have escaped from the quarantine pen somehow.
Do
Raptors are
the
highly
opposite.
intelligent. They'll find a way up here if we give them enough time.
Yes! It's Yoder!
We're down here!
Down here! Down here!
That could end better. That was
The Southern Gentleman. Jurassic Park Trespasser stream win.
Did we not stream that?
Maybe
eons ago?
Eons ago, yeah.
It's a hard game to get running. I remember I had to do all kinds of digital Aikido to get that to run.
Johnny be good. God, who let Elizabeth Warren on into Jurassic Park?
Thank you. She does sound like Elizabeth Warren, doesn't she? And she works for InGen.
We're okay.
Oh my god, those poor people.
Just realized this.
We have to get down from here and away from these raptors.
Hey,
The
ho,
important thing is to remain calm. We have time to figure this out.
Let's smoke them peace pipe.
Dad, they're raptors! Look!
God, they're trying to bring the tower down.
Oh.
It'll hold. It's got to.
Yeah, well, I don't want to take any chances.
Quick, throw smallpox blankets at them.
We're lucky that chopper didn't kill us all.
I don't feel so lucky.
No!
How you holding up, honey?
I want to go home.
I know, sweetheart. Me too. We'll be fine. I promise.
The Southern Gentleman, most under or overrated horror movie for both of you.
Under or overrated?
And
what?
Over and underrated.
Overrated? Man, I remember the hype around Blair Witch Project back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
Overrated. Underrated? That's tough. There's a lot of really good, like, 80s ones that are... Although they're starting to come to prominence a little bit. Like, back in the day, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Really cool. Underrated, I mean, Puppet Master.
And for me, that fucking Scarlett Johansson horror movie.
The emergency ladder's
Underwater.
right there.
Black Widow,
the way
right?
The tower is tilting. It will put us down outside
It was
the
so
path.
bad.
Well, that's a start, but the fence isn't much of an obstacle.
And underrated, another underwater movie,
We can make it to the
Leviathan.
utility tunnels right over there. We can lock
Very
the raptors out if
underrated.
we can beat them inside.
I hope you're right. Let's get that ladder lowered.
Just kick it.
It won't budge.
Did you try the latch?
The latch. Right, of course.
Outsmarted by a ladder. Our brave hero, ladies and gentlemen.
Noob Nut. What if Nintendo copied once lost games homework for a Legend of Zelda game, and the PC
Brand new,
isn't
so it might still
implicitly
be a little
the
stiff.
hero?
What?
And the player character isn't implicitly the hero?
For what game?
For ending Nintendo game. For a Legend of Zelda game.
Oh.
Link's always the hero.
Maybe if you put more weight on it?
What, you mean stand on it?
Yes, write it down.
Okay, but we should probably be ready to move as soon as it comes down so we can stick together.
Knowing raptors and their plot device powers, they'll probably climb right up the ladder.
Sweetheart, listen. I want you to be ready to climb down the ladder as soon as it's extended.
Raptors are
Okay, Dad.
bullshit in these movies.
Dr. Sorkin.
Also, in real life, they'd be like 2 feet tall.
It's really stuck. Oh, no, I see the problem. The whole ladder is just slightly bent. It can't slide freely. We might be able to force it.
Must have been the crash.
There's an awful lot of
Looks
focus
that
being
way.
put on this
I
stupid
think we're gonna
ladder.
need a crowbar or something to get it open.
Oh, well then we're gonna have to get creative because there are no tools up here.
There's one.
A poor horse abused by Chang. I like the Zelda series, but aesthetics of the games have been in the toilet for over a decade. It's even worse with Breath of Wild, which looks ugly to me. Albatross. The dinos literally have gay frog DNA in them.
They do. Why they spontaneously change gender from male to female.
Scott Fisher.
This antenna could be just the thing we need to pry the ladder open. But if I try to grab it now, I could get electrocuted.
Oh.
Got my sister's roommate.
Ah!
Hurry!
Got my sister's roommate's phone number. She's interested in a gun permit.
Dr. Sorkin,
Good.
that antenna is the only thing up here I've
Good
seen that we
move.
can use to pry the ladder open. Is there any way to
You
turn the
protect
power to those
yourself
lights off so I can
from
grab it?
you.
Not from up here. The aircraft alert beacons aren't
Don't
ever
get
supposed
fresh
to
with
be
her.
disabled. The best I can do is make them flash on and off.
How?
I can switch them from nighttime to daytime operation. They shine continuously at night, but during the day they flash to provide more contrast.
Why are we explaining this so heavily?
Okay, I've switched the beacon lights to daytime mode. Hopefully that wire won't be live while the lights flash off.
Okay, stop talking. I really hate your voice.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on people saying Iran won?
Got it.
They got it's a hyperbolic way of saying Iran got more out of the deal than we did, which is true. That it's just objectively true. But if it's a stopgap because Trump knows they're not going to abide by it and he needs kind of the plausible deniability of that, he needs the world to see
Yes?
Can you give me a
how
hand with this?
badly
You
motivated
pry while I
Iran
put my
are
weight on the ladder.
and how bad
Certainly.
of actors they really are. He could still make it work for him. I acknowledge this, but it doesn't
Okay, Dr.
change that the
Sorkin, I'm
deal
ready.
is real
Jess,
bad.
honey, you get ready to move as soon as the ladder goes down.
I'm ready, Dad. Just hurry.
There's just no
Okay,
way
Dr.
of
Sorkin,
spinning
On three. Ready?
unconditional
1,
surrender
2, 3.
into, okay, we accept your conditions. Oh.
You've got to be freaking kidding me.
Ah!
Dad, what are we gonna do?
Try again. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. No, Jess, wait! No!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Your turn, Dr. Sorkin.
Right, I'm coming down.
Wow.
That's coming!
Dr. Sorkin, you have to hurry.
Out of the way! I'm gonna jump for it!
I should have left her. I should have let her fall.
Now up and over.
I'm okay.
Noob Nut. Elizabeth Turok is in this game?
Come on, Dr. Sorkin.
Come on, they're right behind you!
Oh no, I don't want her to get caught. That'd be awful. Oh, please don't eat her
Dr.
quickly.
Harding, the door!
Oh gosh, I'm trying to close. Oh.
Noob Nut, my bad, isn't implicitly the hero. No, I understood.
Next time I get a headache like this, there better be tequila involved.
No way, amigo. This turned out better than the last time you drank tequila.
Yeah, you might be right. The girl I woke up next to is prettier anyway. So, we lost our ride, and the only person we managed to rescue so far doesn't even work for InGen. Now what?
See if you can find anything useful in the wreck. And make sure the girl's okay while I scout the perimeter.
Ah, damn it, I left my AK inside the chopper. It's probably toast. Glad I didn't leave a round chambered. Could have killed someone.
That makes two of us, amigo. Still, the cook-off was a hell of a show.
Please. That AK is probably completely intact.
Damn it, all our weapons were in there. I was just getting used to that AK, too.
Rude Mall.
Better
No
keep
gun.
checking her out. If she's gonna blow, we don't want to be anywhere nearby.
Must be Jurassic Park UK. Godspeed.
Gonna take more than an auxiliary power unit to fix her this time. Looking pretty safe. One more look, just to be sure.
All right.
No fuel left. Must have been a hell of a blast. That chopper's done all the exploding she's ever gonna do. Should be safe to make camp here.
Is that Yakko Warner?
Huh?
Well, let's
Must
read
be
some
where Oscar
older
dragged us
ones.
away from the wreck. He better have saved me first.
Vault 5 Dweller, which video games make you laugh the most?
This one at
I should
times.
see if the girl's okay.
Heavy Rain. Conquer.
Oscar might want to talk to her when she wakes up. Let's postpone that little reunion.
There aren't too many great comedy games. It's sad. Why do you think that is? Why do you think there are not many actual funny games? Brutal Legend was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Grim Fandango was pretty funny.
Oh boy, same old
Barbasol.
trouble, huh?
I have a can just like this back in San Jose.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. I hope it's not for her face. Heavier than I remember.
Well,
could just be full, I guess.
he is Latin.
It's only sloshing at the top. Sounds half empty, feels full. Why is that?
Why am I
Stepbrother
overly
used to
interested?
store his second set of keys in a fake pop can. I wonder.
Oh, you're a nosy
The lady has a
bastard.
secret stash. But what the hell is it?
Drogas. Is this T-Rex just like an embryo-seeking T-Rex, or?
T-Rex, it's leaving.
Damn it, Oscar. I only have one pair of pants. The chopper's not gonna blow, but just about everything in it, including our weapons, is flame broiled.
No game trails, no nests. This is base camp for now.
Hey,
They ever
get
gonna put
this.
a shirt on,
I found
or?
this can of shaving cream in her pack.
Didn't think you needed any.
Yeah, whatever you say, Fuzzy. Except it's not really shaving cream. Look. So, now what's the plan? That shaving cream can looks like some real CIA stuff. What do you think she's up to?
Ask her when I ain't around. If she won't tell you, I'll make her talk my way.
I don't want to know what his way is.
We gonna try to salvage this gig?
He'll chain her to a pipe.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Ask her his way.
Shouldn't I come with?
We lost the guns. Means I gotta be in stealth mode.
Stealth
You
mode?
saying I can't sneak?
I'm saying neither one of us can sneak and watch her at the same time. Besides, she won't talk with me around. But maybe pretty boy Billy can get her to open up.
Yeah, it's a tough job.
He looks like every bald protagonist.
Yes.
Specifically, he looks like the guy from, what the fuck's it called? Mind's Gate, Mind's Eye.
What?
The Mind Gate Conspiracy. That was a good game.
Red Faction Gorilla Guy.
They open doors.
Commander Shepard. Oh my god.
Should have stayed in bed.
Snake, these are velociraptors. I remember them from my Japanese animes. If you walk slowly, you make less noise, Snake. Holding in a fart prevents you from being caught.
So why are you fucking around with the raptors?
Darren?
Yes.
Less questions, more da-da-da-da-da-da.
Raptor? Raptor!
Scissors 61. All right. Here we go. Stairs can take you in many exciting directions, Snake.
Buddy the Rabbit.
Making noise makes noise, Taryn.
Damn it.
To bronze medal.
Buddy the Rabbit, I guess I forgot how arbitrary and pedantic Telltale Games gameplay was.
Oof.
Did you unlock the latch? Why not that light? Here's 17 uninterrupted seconds of explaining how the devs think puzzles work without a direct solution.
No kidding! We can talk about everything from how a latch works to the state it was manufactured in without giving us an actual solution to the puzzle.
Skip Cole, Salmon Max,
Dug
hilarious.
right into the hill. Wonder how far the tunnels go.
Wonder how many Jews are in there. I wouldn't.
Locked. Smart.
Here we go. I guess this is the only way in. Yeah, that'll get the job done.
Meisner Flux. Speaking of elegant bathrooms and zest, have you seen the deeply provocative Jeff Goldblum shower curtains? Really sets the tone for the floral press.
How am I not there?
What? It's an electric, you open it and it says, I hate rich cunts!
They left me alone. Idiotas. At least one of them pulled me out of there. Not sure I'd do the same.
I'm certain you wouldn't, sweetie. Your personality disorders have personality disorders.
Looks like I was only out for a little while.
Imagine what a
Gembro
great
should be
mom
okay
she
for
is.
now.
Green Raptor. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. Die Hard 2 on TV.
Oh, really? Mr. Falcon. Where does that even come from?
Neta, no, no, no.
Puta ayuda arriba taco chalupa.
That's mine.
You know, this
I stole it
takes me
fair and
back.
square.
I learned to shave with this stuff.
Give it back. Now.
I'm all out of shaving cream myself. You mind if I borrow some?
Stop shaking it.
But you're supposed to shake it before you use it. Says so right on the can. You want to tell me what's so important about shaving cream? Or do I ask InGen?
Hey, Yahoa. It's not mine, man.
It's Harding's. I have to carry his supplies everywhere. Now give it back.
Oh. Well, then I'm sure Doc Harding won't mind if I borrow some. It's kind of a guy thing. I ain't stupid, lady. You want to try again?
Embryos. They're dinosaur embryos. If you drop them, they'll be destroyed. Look, Yoder. Billy, right? Maybe we can make a deal.
This ought to be good. Shoot.
Please! I don't expect you to trust me, but the right thing to do is to give it back to me and let me go.
Share my people's plight.
Oh my god, fuck that.
It's like the Rihanna scene from Valerian.
Oh yeah.
I'm a illegal immigrant. Where would I go? I can't possibly leave. I'm illegal. I floated over here on a space raft built out of space Corona boxes.
Yeah, I remember that specifically. She said that. That was wild.
That's weird dialogue.
I can't imagine that didn't win any Oscars.
It's strange.
One mercenary to another. Would you do any different in my place? Everyone can win here. Let your friends save those people while we sell the embryos.
Look, lady, we both have jobs to do. Thing is, in this situation, I'm the cop and you're the robber.
Oh my gosh.
I have a daughter. I need the money to get her out of the ghetto. You know what happens to girls there. She doesn't deserve that life.
Are you for real? Okay. Keep talking.
Threaten him, or I bet he's greedy. I'm betting on greedy.
There's a lot of money in it for you if I get those embryos to my contact before they go bad. Those embryos are worth over $1 million. That's US dollars. I have a buyer.
It's $2011. I mean, 1993.
Be rich.
Oh, yeah, right. Like InGen isn't gonna shine a light on an independent contractor like me when they figure out the crown jewels are missing. No sale.
You turn that over to InGen. You get a pat on the back, maybe a little Christmas bonus. You leave it to me, you become a rich man. Pay off your debts, quit your job.
Why does
No
it
more
sound
guys
like you're in a
suits telling you
tunnel?
what to do.
Right?
Just think about it. Come on, Billy. The money's good. And, you'll
And
be
I'm
helping
down
me
here
save
at the
my
bottom of
daughter.
a well.
Everybody gets a little something.
Okay, here's the deal. 1, I'm in charge. I keep the embryos, and as soon as it's safe to break away, we'll deliver them to your contact.
I don't know if the embryos will last in there much longer.
That's a risk we're gonna take. 2, we're cutting Oscar in.
Why?
Because he's my partner, that's why. It'll be fine. Trust me. Now sit tight and lighten up. Not every woman gets to enjoy the sunset on a tropical island with Billy Yoder.
Oh, God. Can a velociraptor eat him already? Eat them both.
So, any idea where we are in relation to the rest of the park?
We're not far from the marine exhibit. I know for a fact that the phone there is in working order. Or at least it was
Marine
this morning.
exhibit.
Oh,
Did
good.
we get there from the tunnels?
I believe so.
All right then. Lead the way.
I know
Wanna get us
one
outta here as soon as
dinosaur that
possible.
likes
No
the
more science
water,
projects, okay?
and I don't
understand.
like it.
Buddy the Rabbit. I don't need Battletech lore drops on the latch. Elizabeth Dino
Are
Warren.
you sure we shouldn't head to the visitor center, Dr. Sorkin?
I just want to unlock it without dialogue happening because I clicked on it.
Yeah, no kidding.
These tunnels don't run all the way to the visitor center, and I don't know about you. but
Please
I'd rather
ignore
not
that
risk
bloody
any more
mattress.
Overland travel.
Good point.
Why are the walls down here oiveying? Why is...
Well, as long as we're getting to know one another. How is it that Dr. Wu became chief geneticist over you?
That's an easy one. Frogs.
You're saying frogs kept you from getting promoted?
No, the French.
Specifically, their DNA. Before we could clone any dinosaurs, we had to decide how to fill in the gaps in the DNA sequences we found.
I filled in lots of gaps with DNA, you know what I mean? It's a vagina.
Fossils, right?
That's right. I wanted
This
a
is for the
complete
people who didn't watch the
prehistoric
movie,
genome,
who are playing this
cross-referencing
game.
Yes.
all of the DNA found in the various amber samples.
I was
It would have been
curious,
safer,
Obi-Wan.
but would have taken
Me
time
and the
more
home
direct
viewing
use than
audience
one
would like to know, what
Dr.
are
Hammond, spare
midi-chlorians?
no expense philosophy
And how
has
are gay
limits, I
frogs
guess.
involved?
Yeah.
Exactly. Henry, Dr. Wu, proposed using frog DNA to fill in the gaps.
Scott Fisher,
It was
thoughts on
risky.
Diamonds Are
We still
Forever.
don't know all of the effects. But it was a
Frogs
solution,
love
and a
using
fast
their
one at
DNA
that.
to fill in gaps.
So Henry became
Diamonds
chief
Are Forever, the
geneticist,
movie?
and
I love
took
it.
to the field.
I loved that movie when I watched it. Apparently people hate it. I was like,
Apparently, I don't get it. I enjoy it.
I loved it. I liked On Her Majesty's Secret Service a lot. I think what happened is it's a little bit of a whiplash effect. Because On Her Majesty's Secret Service was way more serious and kind of dark for a Bond. Like, it really felt like a spy movie. And then Diamonds Are Forever came along, and you got gay hitmen and Howard Hughes out in the desert with 2 female ninja assassins that are gymnasts, and like James Bond's running around in a mooncraft. Like, it's crazy. It's a freaking but it's great. It's so entertaining.
I thought it was a fun movie.
It's a very fun movie. Your radio show.
So, Laura, I've been meaning to ask you, why don't you do your radio show anymore?
You had a radio show?
Well, it wasn't really radio. I'd hack into the park intercom and play choice cuts from my record collection. Lately, I haven't had the time.
It was a bunch
You
of
really have to
hipster
show Artie
garbage.
Bridges how to do it?
Believe me, I regret it. But how was I to know how bad he was? He begged me, said it was his dream to be in radio.
You know what? He should stick to
He's
managing
dead
the
now.
janitorial group. He is awful.
He certainly is. I guess there was a reason it was just a dream.
What?
He actually records his show ahead of time so that he can broadcast during work
Stealth
hours.
Velociraptors.
Did you guys hear that?
Sounded like a
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Dinosaurs aren't the only invasive
Sounded like a
species
Juden
InGen
rat.
brought to the island. There are lots of rats in these tunnels. Maintenance is always setting traps down here.
Don't worry, Jess. We should be safe in here.
Where do
Intrinsic
all these doors
Dark.
lead?
The maintenance corridor.
She said the
park's essential
ghetto.
systems are in there.
The
Electrical,
ghetto.
water, air conditioning, that sort of thing.
The tunnels on this side are
The
for
Costa
transporting
Rica ghetto,
animals,
Darren.
personnel, and food. That's why they're so big. They are separate from the maintenance side to prevent accidents.
Separate but
Has
equal.
anyone seen my cigarettes? I could swear I had some.
Those are normal
I didn't realize
cigarettes,
you
right,
smoked.
sweetie? I know you're a
Normally, I
hippie.
managed to duck out a few times a day, but we've been preoccupied.
Where did you last have them?
Right here in my pocket, or so I thought.
Maybe they fell out when we jumped from the water tower?
I suppose. Oh well, I'm probably better off without them.
Let's explain how cigarettes were invented.
Obsidian mug. I remember.
She stole them.
I remember TV Men in
Dude,
Black.
this bitch!
I remember TV Men in
Do you
Black.
mind if we stop for a
Man, we
rest?
ain't got
My
time for
legs
this
are
cover-up
killing me.
nonsense.
I suppose we could all use a break.
I don't know how much longer those embryos will last. We need to meet my contact at the boat.
Or my
We're
eggs.
staying here until Oscar gets back.
We don't even know if he's alive.
Oscar's fine. He's coming back. And come hell or high water, we are not leaving.
Ooh, he's at perfect bite height.
Then again, maybe you have a point.
Come on, we gotta run.
No time. Hide!
Oh, come on.
Ah!
You dumb whore. That he gets around. This T-Rex is like Jack Kerouac.
Don't move! It can't see you unless you move!
That's the noise cockroaches make.
Off, face, stupid.
Ah! Oh,
Easy, girl.
What? Ow!
Leaving now!
Let's. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to chain smoke.
No thanks.
So, pause it for a second. Why don't you go ahead and Alt-Tab and go to YouTube? I'll just bring this something up as a little short break.
What?
I want you to type into YouTube, The Critic and Jurassic Park.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's see it. The Critic, Jurassic Park. All right. Oops, that's Rumble instead. Sorry.
This is literally the best time to do this.
Okay. We're gonna get copyright claimed on this.
I doubt it.
All right.
Second one down, not the top one, the second one. That one.
That
Yes.
one. Okay.
And bring that up for the stream to see.
Oh, good. It's only 30 seconds. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Back when Jurassic Park 2 was not a thing yet.
Yep. Okay. There we go. All right, there we go. What? Ow. Meant to full screen. Nah. Okay, let me pump up the volume, though, before I do it. Get that nice and loud. Okay, so everyone can see. Whoa, jeez. Dude, what is with the YouTube player? It's all messed up. Have you noticed that lately?
No.
All right. Can you see that?
Let's find out.
You can't hold a raptor in a closet. They're too smart.
You may have us, but you'll never get off the island.
I beg to differ, for you see, the other raptors and I have constructed a crude suspension bridge to Venezuela. Once there, I shall lie low and assume odd jobs under the name Mr. Pilkington, but perhaps I've said too much.
It's accurate. It's actually accurate.
Yeah, we could see it.
All right.
One of my favorite sketches.
Just running around, my muscles probably need whatever protein I can give them.
My thoughts exactly. I haven't gotten this much exercise since Carnival.
I guess we've got a lot of extra lysine now that the parasaurs don't need the external supply.
Yeah, about that. It's not just the parasaurs. We added the antidote to the main water supply.
I'm pretty much a retard.
That'll reach every dinosaur in the park. The lysine contingency... You're insane! Denying the dinosaurs lysine was the only safety mechanism we had to keep them out of the global ecosystem.
The dinosaurs can't breed, or can they?
We've already denied them the right to breed. That's their death sentence.
Yes, but who knows how much damage
They're
they
like
can do before
white
then.
European women.
A single brachiosaur can destroy as much jungle in one day as a whole herd of elephants. I can imagine the impact a group of them would have on a rainforest.
Do I need to remind you that there are 120 miles of ocean between Isla Nublar and the mainland? The Lysine contingency
actually not
was
much.
cruel and unnecessary.
Do you know for a fact that none of these animals can swim?
Oh, come on, Jerry.
It's how Asian elephants migrated to Sri Lanka from India. There's precedent.
You're being ridiculous. There's no evidence sauropods were swimmers. None. You see them in the field.
Let's leave
every
that
day.
to chance and
Have
see
you
how
ever
that
even
ends.
seen one of our dinosaurs try to swim?
We keep them in cages, Laura. They don't get the chance. I know this. More quadrupeds can swim than can't.
All right. I'll concede that it's possible there are sauropods that can swim. But I still believe that 120 miles of open water is an effective
It's like arguing with a
barrier.
Reddit mod.
The remote possibility that a dinosaur could make it to the mainland is far outweighed by our responsibility to treat these animals
Can
humanely.
you imagine if a T-Rex
They're here because
turned
of
up in
us.
San Diego?
I don't want to see these animals die. I really don't. But we all agreed to the Lysine contingency. It was a prerequisite to working here.
For you, maybe. But you have to remember, Jerry, I was here before there even was a Lysine contingency.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Skip Cole, opinion
Henry
on the movie
Wu came
Marlowe
up with
with
the
James
Lysine
Garner.
contingency. And let's not
I never
mince
watched
words.
it.
It's a kill switch. As part of his bid for the top spot. I couldn't stop it, but I
Isn't it
never
kind
agreed
of a
to
little
it,
bit
not
of a
even
comedy?
For a second.
You're still here.
Let's see. Continue my life's work, or let other people corrupt it, profit by it, and completely prevent me from even talking
Or swallow
about
my
it.
ego
Does
and
that
stop
sound like a
people from
choice
being
to you?
murdered. Ah, that's a
No.
tough one for a woman.
I guess not.
No matter the circumstance, you can't possibly believe it's okay to eradicate an entire species, let alone whole groups of them, regardless of how they came to be here.
What do you think
No
they
one
are,
has that right.
Republicans?
Even if every dinosaur on the island were to die, Site B is still active. We could clone them again. What you did was reckless.
I'm sorry, Jerry, but that's naive. Do you have any idea how expensive it is to clone even one dinosaur? The board won't let Hammond throw money at a pipe dream.
Do it. But normally, I'd agree with you. No one has the right to kill an entire species. But surely you recognize that this is a special case. We are responsible.
Yeah, God already did. First off.
I appreciate that you're just finding out about this now, Jerry. But I've thought this through. The consequences of allowing the animals to live out their natural lives pale before the crime of euthanizing them out of convenience.
I cannot believe that you're so blasé about something so potentially catastrophic.
Could it cause problems
She's a
for
scientist
humanity?
and a woman.
Sure, but that was the chance we took when we brought them back to life.
Never mind the human toll. We could be talking about mass extinctions if these dinosaurs find their way to Central America.
Yeah, but they're Central American.
Yes, we are responsible, not just for our own welfare, but for the animals as well.
I don't know, Laura.
We're
I
extinction
don't know. I need to
commies,
process
too.
this. I'm gonna have to tell InGen.
I understand.
You have to
Are you guys
crack a
done
few
yet?
dinosaur
Jess,
eggs to make
where'd
an
you go?
omelet.
Just down the hall looking at stuff. Not that you noticed I was gone.
I'm
Why you
sorry,
smell
honey.
like
I was
smoke?
distracted, but don't go off again like that, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Rob over 9,000. Restrict invasive predators from breeding. Take notes, Europe.
Never happened.
No good. Here it comes. Go!
Oh, crap!
Gotta change it up.
The gate. Chase him!
No, he prefers Mexican food, lady. Oh, dear! Oh, no! I'm boned.
Nice, tasty dinosaur.
Are you kidding me? Oh, round Round 2, T-Rex wins again. Pretend it's a border.
Do these
MC
things
Corleone.
ever stop eating?
Is there a chance IRGC gets overthrown by chaos and internal upheaval before the 60 days of negotiations end?
Oh my! That was a brutal button prompt, man.
Move!
I mean, that was blink and you miss it. That was stupid.
Very graceful. Come on!
He just
You know you're
mocked
about
me
as
for missing a
coordinated as
button
three-legged
prompt.
mule.
I'm coordinated enough to kick you
Whoa,
off.
whoa, easy. I take it back. Damn, you're lucky. You ought to forget our deal and buy a lottery ticket.
The embryos.
To answer your question, is it possible? There is a lot of political upheaval in Iran. However, the person in charge of the current regime or whatever is the same person who was chanting death to America before this freaking invasion began. This is not a moderate at all, not even slightly. And he's still ordering the execution of protesters. So, but there are different groups vying for control in Iran. It is true. It is true.
Yeah, relax.
I actually need to make less than a reaction to what Trump is doing. I'm more interested in a detailed breakdown for you guys of the different factions in Iran right now, because I do still have people that I know from Iran and in Iran that have given me a little bit of a rundown, and I already kind of knew some of these players from years before, so I was kind of brought up to speed on a lot of this stuff. I really would like to do a proper breakdown of, like, here's the different groups that are kind of vying for control. Granted, it changes every other week, so it'd be out of date pretty quick, but there's a lot of so-called right-wing podcasters, you know, tons of freaking viewers and subscribers and whatever who don't even know any of these names and aren't breaking any of this down. They're just making blanket arguments about Israel and Iran like they're all a monolith. That was the most disappointing thing about J.D. Vance's stupid ass this week, was seeing him use the Iranian regime and the Iranian people interchangeably. Fucking disqualifying retardation.
You lost it?
It must have fallen out.
Oh my gosh, no. Dead. How's the biggest guy have the stealth segments?
That's right.
It's like Chris Farley and Fat Ninja.
Mr. Phaedrus, it's bothersome that they lock you into arguing for the overwhelmingly dumbest side. Godspeed.
Good.
Right?
If I can't open it, they can't either. Last thing I need is for those things to see me better.
ASDF, didn't the entire plot of the first book start because dinos had already made it to Costa Rica?
Right. Oh, there we go.
Squatch Hammer. Holy shit, Hassan Piker's in the game. He crawled all over that guy's face.
What is that, a stealth raptor? Yup. Just stay out of his vision cone, Snake.
Here they come.
All right. Maybe diet, bro.
Idiota! Do you know what you've done?
Hey! In case you didn't notice, it wasn't exactly a leisurely stroll over here.
You dropped it. You find it.
Hold your horses. That T-Rex is still out there.
They have a T-Rex.
You think it would just leave?
It did. For now.
was $1 million payout that you let fall out of your pocket.
Sorry, I guess I was a little preoccupied with a giant, prehistoric people eater breathing down my neck.
Okay, so we know where it is. Go get it!
Yeah, I think I'll wait until our friend there leaves to find a new chew toy.
I don't know if we have time. If the embryos go bad, they're worthless.
The embryos are worthless to me if I get eaten by a damn lizard.
The embryos probably already have gone bad. Is nobody going to mention this?
If you're not man enough to get the embryos back, I'll do it myself.
Hang on. The deal is I hold on to the embryos until we reach your contact.
I know, and instead you drop them.
Yeah, well, crap. If you're gonna use logic.
Just go, and hurry.
This is a terrible idea.
Mr. Phaedrus, genuinely asking, in a nutshell, did anything we did in Iran matter for the better?
Just take it slow and don't get...
Sorry, what?
Did anything we did in Iran matter for the better?
First off, I don't think we can talk about it in past tense yet. Not with Iran already violating the agreement and Israel still a belligerent. Like, I just don't. I don't think it's time to be talking in past tense. This is very much a fluid situation that we're still dealing with. Trump's trying to sell it as peace in our time. He's kind of coming off like Neville Chamberlain-ish, but I think he cannot be stupid enough to think that this is going to hold. He cannot be stupid. It's probably why it's so conciliatory on our side. It's because he knows it's probably not going to be up. That's my instinct. I don't know. Taryn, do you have any gut feeling on that? Have you looked over the details at all I have?
I said it before. Yeah. I'll say it again. I think he's playing the part of being the peacemaker, the president. He has to try.
Yeah.
There is the side that wants the Iran war to be over with and done.
Yeah.
So he has to make that,
that
attempt, knowing full well they're not gonna stop.
Yeah.
These are terrorists at heart. They're not a government. They're a terrorist organization.
One thing I know is you cannot allow them to have $300 billion to rebuild. Because they're going to spend it all on missiles and shit.
Exactly.
They're absolutely going to spend it on armaments. If history's any guide, that's what they're going to spend it on.
I think
we're destroying, like, this whole 3-month period, we've been destroying the armaments that they bought or built with the $1.7 billion that Barack Obama sent their way.
My feeling is he's giving them enough rope to hang themselves. Do you think that's a possibility?
That's pretty much what I've been saying. All right, here we go.
Get yourself killed.
But if we, I mean, look, when you kill the dear leader of Iran and replace the leader of the regime, even if it's not a long-term solution, you have objectively done something, yeah. To answer your question more directly.
I mean,
he glassed the entire naval leadership.
Nuts. Hello, darling. What brings a nice girl like you to a place like this?
I would not talk.
Got it!
I would not run.
Go open the door.
I would not run. There is most assuredly no way he could have outrun it.
Somebody tell Carl Lewis I got some training tips for him.
Okay, great. Nice moves out there.
Hey, thanks.
Almost makes up for dropping it in the first place.
Women. See, Striker, how about favorite Ice Age or pre-Dino creatures? I'm not really familiar.
Ice Age? I'm hoping. They're talking about bringing it back.
The woolly mammoth?
The woolly rhinoceros.
Oh.
Talking about bringing it back. Because they have, I mean, we have mummified, essentially frozen woolly rhinos. We know what they look like and whatever. And we know they existed. And they comparatively, they died out like a lot more recently than you would think. So. Oof. Now do pull-ups to level up your grip.
Ultros. Okay, so what exactly happened to Vance and this turn?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what you mean.
And this turn?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, the turn that he's making, quote-unquote. I think the deal with Iran is mostly his brainchild. I don't think Trump is completely sold on it. I think he's frustrated, and so he's going that way. I do think he is using Vance as a little bit of a criticism shield. Because it's mostly Vance's brainchild. It's pretty apparent that Rubio's not really on board with it. I don't think he is. And I think probably most of the State Department isn't either. I know Hegseth is not. And a number of people argued pretty vociferously, from what we understand, within the administration against this deal. I think that's mostly what's happening, is Vance is waxing belligerent. I also think the other thing is, going on Megyn Kelly's show kind of gives it away. This is about midterms, and that's the most disappointing thing to me about all of this. If they intend for this deal to hold, it is such short-term thinking. Because by January, if history's any guide, we won't even remember midterm elections happen. And we basically sold out the Iranian people for that and agreed to a shitty deal for that. I think maybe if you want to apply some 4 or 5D chess to it, the argument or the stratagem is wait until after midterms, then shithammer them. After you make sure that enough Republicans get elected. And maybe if that's the thought, I could go along with that. I could see that being a tactic, but boy, that's a pretty high-stakes game to be playing. Because anything could happen in the interim. And Iran could use that money at any time. Iran could use the leverage they have to act against our partners in the region. There's a lot they could do that's destructive in the meantime, and you're really rolling the dice on that. Whether you're playing 5D chess or not.
Probably a rat or something. Keep moving.
No, I saw eyes just like that before I was beaten. I won't go through that again.
Big, shiny eyes?
You saw them too?
Not here, but yeah.
Go on. Get out of here.
Oh my.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
No way! Not until I can see where I'm going.
Okay. We can't go back outside because of our old friend Rexy, but maybe we can get the lights on.
Oh
Seems
no,
like those things, whatever they are,
don't.
like to stick to the shadows. We're in luck. This looks like a power panel
This
right
idiot.
here.
Elf, find your general. Trump also showed that Russia and China don't seem to care about, or at least unable to help, their so-called allies.
Well, he's shown that really consistently. Venezuela was definitely an operative example of that. I have a feeling Cuba will be too. China is
It's nothing.
struggling
It's just
with their
different,
shit in a lot of
model
ways.
than I'm used to, is all.
So, you're stuck. Why don't you just read the instructions? They're right there, no?
Relax. This thing is just a glorified fuse box.
What about that thing there? Maybe you have to prime it before turning it on, like an oil pump or something.
Look, no offense, but this type of electrical system is probably way ahead of anything you've seen before. I got this. Push to close. Close what?
Your walnut-sized woman brain wouldn't get it.
Well, that was my best guess.
Tess.
All right, I got it now. Close
Thoughts
your
on
eyes.
Vance
You're about to
H-1B
lose
stance?
your...
What is his H-1B stance? I haven't seen him talk about it recently.
Neither have
Night
I.
vision.
We know what Vivek's was. We know what Trump's is, although it's vacillatory.
What's going on? Dad?
Over here, Jess. It's all right. The backup generator wasn't meant to last this long, that's all.
No, that's not it. We should have been fine for days.
How the hell was I supposed to know open meant turn everything off? I mean, it's counterintuitive.
You would know if you read the instructions.
Why don't you yell a little louder? I think there's a dinosaur on the other side of the island that didn't hear you. Jeez.
Whatever. There's a close, right?
There's a close, right? Yeah, I'll close that crap right up. Yeah, that's right. Who's your... Oh, come on.
What?
Rocket Jurassic Park's only unofficial radio station. Just a reminder before we sign off, Parklings, if you're not on the boat by 7, you're not going to be on the boat at all.
Stoic Eyes. Before you sign off, please look up a clip of how the science gals in Pittsburgh.
And I'll see you all on board.
Damn it, Artie.
He's not still here, is he?
No. From the sound of it, he queued up this last bit of tape and took off.
So here's a little sign. Ready to set sail.
Oh boy! I hate those prompts. Oh wait. I almost. Are you shitting me? I had to hit all 3 of those. What a joke.
Where do you think?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Can he just stay dead, please? I am not a fan.
Also, from my understanding, the money is assigned to financially tied Kuwait to the UAE to Iran. Decoupling the US.
He just punched a velociraptor. Can this be over? I hate it. You're shitting me. You're shitting me.
God, I did it.
Oscar.
3 more. That way.
Artie, this show is over.
Laura, you are my new favorite person.
Really?
You've forgiven me for fixing the lysine problem?
No, you're a genocidal
Crap,
maniac.
Oscar. Did you just take one of those things out by hand?
You're supposed to be at the crash site.
Yeah, the plan didn't factor in an angry T-Rex, so we had to change it. I didn't think to engage it in a knife fight, sorry.
We had to change the plan.
That's right. I unlocked the mystery behind the shaving cream can. Turns out Little Miss Sunshine here is smuggling dino embryos off the island.
What? I don't buy it. You don't have the skills to pull off a heist like that.
She knows her business,
You're far
Oscar.
too old to have any embryos left.
In Bogota's cooking.
That wasn't her fault. That was Seminilla.
They're real. My client had someone on the inside, a man named Nedry. He didn't show, so they sent me to find the embryos. I'm the backup plan.
Well?
Squares with what I know. They're searching San Jose for this Nedry guy. Thought he was on the last boat.
They can stop the search. He's dino food.
Let me guess. You have a plan.
Yeah, well, turns out these things are worth a lot of money to the right people. I mean, a lot.
You're pretty self-righteous for a thief.
I wouldn't be a thief if you hadn't stolen this island from my people in the first place.
I didn't steal anything. The Costa Rican government rented this place to InGen.
And you did their dirty work, didn't you?
I did my job. Just like I'm doing now.
Really? And how many people are you going to kill today?
Shut the hell up, or I'll start counting with you.
Whoa, no fighting.
There's a genocide in Costa Rica and Gaza.
You going along with her?
Hey, I'm not doing anything unless you're down.
600
You
Gorillion!
really think InGen gives a rat's ass about us? Look what happened to B-Team, to Decaf. Their families are gonna get a puny check, a gag order, and nothing else.
Do I gotta remind you we're working
He
against
is.
the
You
clock?
are absolutely correct. He has
There's no
such
time to save these people
20 teens
and
video
her
game
errand
protagonist
boys before
energy.
this place
Yeah,
turns to ground
retarded.
zero.
What do you mean, ground zero?
Nothing. We could do it, Oscar. We've got
Now the black gay girl boss is the new bald space marine.
Yeah.
Like,
got
it's
a call for another
absolutely been
helicopter
reversed.
anyway, so one of us takes the eggheads back to the mainland, and the other takes her to meet her contact.
Let me guess. That last part would be up to you.
You just tell InGen that I bought it like the rest of the guys they sent. Then you and I hook up later to split our cut.
I trust
And
you.
we touch peepees.
But I don't trust her. Okay, Billy, count me in. Just keep her the hell away from me.
He's not keeping me anywhere. But I don't want to be any closer to you than I have to.
Now, play nice, you two.
All right, let's move out. Take it slow and quiet.
Dingalingo, would you rather ride a pterodactyl or a triceratops into battle?
Triceratops, any day of the week. I'd rather ride a Triceraton into battle.
Let's not start this again.
Piggyback
I
ride
respect
style.
your opinion,
Right.
Jerry. Although, to be honest, I'm a little surprised at your lack of regard for the animals.
It's not that I don't care about them, Laura. It's just there are so many unintended consequences that come with your decision.
Oh, she's really got a problem.
We need contingency plans. We'll need to monitor
Emperor
things
Creatine, every time you play a game like this, I remember the Heavy Rain stream where you screamed,
Where
I
is
can't
it?
quit the
I know
orange
it.
juice.
You write that one. Oh, I saw that coming. What?
Dad, run!
Jess, what's wrong?
What happened?
Bullshit! They at least had to figure it out for a minute in the first. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Dad, run!
Jess, what's wrong?
What happened?
Jake's now, God, leave my people alone and stop feeding them nasty human.
What?
Get away if you can!
Oh yeah, this'll work.
Go! I can't keep this up for long!
What? Like a split second prompt.
Get away if you
Jeez.
can! Go! I can't keep this up for long!
All right. That was so quick.
Key. Yes! Reverse.
This way! Come on, stay with me!
No forklift in history has ever moved that quickly. What?
You sure you want to take care of business? The last friend wasn't so
What?
lucky.
Raptor killer.
Freaking Turok over here.
They're
What?
retreating.
What?
What the?
Amazing. I've never seen them afraid before.
You're getting good at this, Jess. I'm proud of you.
That was the
Thanks,
dumbest
Dad.
shit I've ever seen.
That was awesome.
No problem.
Oh, I'm covered in
hon,
gore.
Let the man breathe.
Yoder! You're alive!
We're alive. I'm surprised you guys lasted 5 minutes without me and Oscar.
Thank you.
Forget it.
Oh my god, you're bleeding. Are you okay?
No worries. Belongs to one of them.
You killed one of them? With a knife? That's so badass.
That's
Well,
very
hey, I
video
outran
gamey.
a T-Rex.
Sounds like it was written by a
Just
retard.
another fight.
So Yoder, how did you guys, like, not die when the helicopter crashed?
Well, me and Oscar got out on our own before we hit, but Nima needed a little help. Isn't that right, Oscar?
Well, I'm just glad you're all okay.
Hey, Jess, you got a lot of lines on your face. You been smoking?
But they're so strong. I mean, how much can you lift?
I wouldn't know. Not really a gym kind of guy.
Oh, yeah, he
You're
never
not?
spends time in the gym.
Dude, you're huge.
Well, just because I don't work out doesn't mean I don't work.
He just doesn't want to admit to his Sasquatch heritage. Who was it again? Granddad? Great-granddad?
Maybe it was your mother.
Okay, stopping now.
You
Yes,
aren't
please.
fooling me.
What now?
You can pretend to be a hero all you want, but we both know what you really are.
You're right. We do.
You're getting
Everyone, we have a
gassed by the
problem.
Velociraptors?
What's wrong, Laura?
You've seen the flickering lights, now the steam eruptions. Something's gone wrong with the island's geothermal power plant.
That's not our problem.
When the power
They're
plant
gassing the
explodes,
tunnel
it will
Jews,
be.
Taryn.
It's that bad?
Everything I've read about the system says it's supposed to shut itself down if something goes wrong with the steam pressure. The fact that it hasn't means that the pressure will build unchecked. It'll pop like a balloon and take half the island with it.
That's rather powerful for a geothermal plant, isn't it?
Can we get to the power plant from here? I'm completely turned around.
Yes, I've been here before. It's down this way. We really ought to get moving.
I often gas the tunnel Jews.
Are you sure the power plant is the problem?
It's the steam that clinches it for me, Jerry. The power could fail for a lot of reasons, but the steam comes straight from the power plant.
How can we stop the power plant from exploding?
We have to do something, and quickly, but I won't know exactly what until we get there.
No time. Say
Wow,
goodbye
you're
to
a
your dinosaurs, Doc.
scientist
You can dig up the
slash
fossils
power
later.
engineer?
When the power plant explodes, it'll take us with it. Unless you have a spare helicopter ready to lift off.
Oh, this just keeps getting better and better.
Listen up. You're gonna show.
You like how this bitch who is never mentioned in the book or the movie or whatever basically runs this half of the island? He's essentially the mayor of this place.
Show me the corridor
what the
that goes
hell?
to the power plant. I'm gonna scout ahead and make sure there's no dinosaur party happening.
The merriest
when we
of
get
Sues.
Can I come? I know I can help.
You're staying right here where I can keep an eye on you.
Hey, I saved you, remember? Besides, those things are afraid of him.
You wandered off, Jess.
Oscar doesn't mind, do you? Oscar? You outran a T-Rex, huh, Yoder?
I sure did. You know, not everyone has the training to pull something like that off, let alone the raw speed.
I know, right? That's what I thought when I outran her yesterday.
Well, that's really happening
When
a lot,
I saw
isn't
the
it?
helicopter crash into the jungle, I thought you guys were goners.
We're fine. Hey, about before, the hostage thing? I'm sorry. I was only trying to
About
protect
taking
myself.
you hostage at
Me and the Mercs,
gunpoint.
We worked it out.
Worked it
Sorry
out.
about that.
How?
Don't worry about it. We're okay. For now.
Thanks, Stockholm.
That's great. So everyone's friends now, huh?
Yay.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Then how would you... No way. Did you guys make out?
We've decided that we can all work together. Let's put it that way.
Hey, Oscar's back. What'd you find, buddy?
Hallway's clear, but the door to the plant is locked.
Don't that just figure?
Eat my
Either
sandwich.
you got a key?
I'm afraid not.
Tears
How
and
about a
rain is
smoke?
Ducat.
I wish. I swore I had some on
Can't
me,
do a
but
Ducat.
Yeah, I don't
Jess?
know if I can.
something to share?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to borrow them. But then a dinosaur was
Attention,
there, and I
Bajoran
threw
Blade
them,
Runners.
and I think it ate them.
Jessica Marie Harding! First, you get caught stealing a t-shirt from the mall. Then you steal binoculars from the park and lie about it to my face. Now you've taken Laura's cigarettes? You let the raptors get to us because you wanted to smoke?
Now you have to smoke the entire pack. What?
Hey, Mom smokes. You did too, when I was younger.
That's not the point. It's not just the smoking, it's
I was a
stealing.
shithead.
It's not listening. Remember, the main reason you're on this island is because your mother thinks I might be able to straighten you out. Somehow.
Right. Not because you want to see me or anything. Look, you don't have to worry about me,
Most certainly
Dad.
not for that
I'm almost
reason.
15. I can take care of myself. I don't need you or Mom or anyone.
Oh, honey, I know it feels like that, especially at your age, but you're not an adult. You might be a
Insert
young
Forklift
woman,
song here.
physically, but emotional maturity, that
Don't,
takes time.
okay? I'm sorry, Dad, but how many times have you been married? Your kids.
About a dozen.
Have you even talked to Sarah lately? This year even? Should you be lecturing anyone about emotional maturity?
But sweetie, I had to live
Yeah.
on the dinosaur island.
Plant's gonna blow, right? We ain't got time for this after-school special crap.
Thank you,
Lagarticus.
douchebag.
Thank you for the 20.
Best line in the entire game so far.
So apparently today is an off-peak holiday for
That
APS
then,
customers.
It may lead
Not
to
sure
the
if
other
that
side
means
of the door.
Juneteenth
Hate to break it
isn't
to you, Doc, but ain't none of us
completely
fitting through there.
or the worst
Maybe.
holiday ever for reminding me of those bastards.
Huh.
Hardcore
A
Bunny.
blackout on Juneteenth? Odd.
Hardcore Bunny, thank you for the combined 6. I'm a big Telltale fan. I adore
It's locked,
point-and-click
all right.
adventure games. Before
Thanks
The
for
Walking Dead
double-checking.
ruined them. ElfQuest was going to be their next project. That would have been epic.
Oh man, that would have been cool. I like ElfQuest.
Interesting. I haven't read enough of ElfQuest. Is it
Wendy
really-
Peeney, she was working on an Elric movie in the 80s. Never got made, but she released a book of all of the concept art and the script and everything. She had Michael Moorcock's approval. I mean, they were moving forward. It was going to be an animated Elric film. And yeah, I highly recommend buying that. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, like a long time ago, I think I read like the first ElfQuest comic. It seemed cool.
No, it's a cool series. You know what is like the edgiest 90s bullshit ever?
What?
Poison elves. You ever read that shit?
No.
Ooh, it's like edgy ElfQuest.
No, I've never heard of it.
Situations like this make me glad I never had kids.
I haven't seen my daughter in almost 6 months.
God bless my fallow womb.
Also, Telltale's Jurassic Park game is mostly like Dragon Slayer than puzzle point and click.
So,
it isn't bad.
what are
you
our
just need to
options?
understand that
No way
first.
we can break it down. Too secure. Got no guns, no explosives. You tell me.
Game and Newfie.
Any suggestions, Mr. Yoder?
No.
Right. I'll go ask an adult.
It would seem an older YouTuber named Tobuscus Toby Turner released a music video called
Promised
Invader
me he would
Scum.
stop stealing, Jess.
I just wanted one cigarette.
Uh-huh.
I guess he is sick of the migrants and wants them out. Awesome.
I was going to give them back. It's not like
Jerry,
I could just ask
please.
for one.
You wouldn't have
word?
to ask for one if you didn't pick up the habit in the first place.
Can we not talk about this now?
We can talk about it later. Until then, you're grounded.
Grounded? Are you serious? We're on a tropical island running from dinosaurs. What exactly?
I'm pretty sure that vent leads to the other side of the door.
Game and Newfie. Sorry, DD.
I'll try to stop.
Jess, stealing is illegal. There's only so
Hail
much
Chief
I can do
Flipping
to
Bird
protect
and
you. Something-
Pterodactyl.
No.
Yell.
Just wondering why they left the transport
Karen, we
cages here.
heard
I
from
bet.
Razor last week
You know what?
about
You take
his
that up with your
fun
mother.
coworker.
Okay?
May we
I
please
felt lucky
hear
to get you for this
your
trip,
fun
even if it was only
interactions
because she
with
didn't know
Jake
what else
from
to do.
Oh yeah,
GameStop.
blame Mom,
Oh God.
because she made you move to Costa Frickin' Rica.
I don't know what to do with you anymore besides just punish you.
Pretty much the
Said I'm
same. He
sorry.
looked over
And a
my
judge might
shoulder
just
a
give you a
lot.
lighter sentence if you
Breathe. God, he got close. Like
yeah, he was a close talker. He was, oh man, he was one of those people.
He breathed down the
He was
back
one
of
of-
your neck.
He was one of those people who you'd be talking to him and you'd literally be backing up as he's talking to you. And he'd fucking pursue you! He'd pursue you! No understanding socially at all.
I also noticed that he pushed work on other people.
Oh, yes, he would. Well, like I said, that one time the Mexican kid just suddenly puked on the floor. He's like, well, here you go. I'm like, what? And not only that, but I think I was third key. I actually outranked him at the freaking store. He just decided to give me work despite being technically my subordinate.
Do that in court.
Let's see.
You
He
better
was
hope
in
so,
training.
Because you keep this
to
up,
be
young
mad.
lady, that's exactly
He was
where
in
you're gonna be
training
headed.
to be third key. He
It
wanted
was a
my
pack of
position,
cigarettes.
basically.
I'll pay her back.
Oh, this time? But how long before you find a way to justify stealing something expensive? It's gotta stop.
It's my choice whether I want to
Jerry,
smoke or
please.
steal or whatever.
I really
don't
need to
see
speak
why you
with you.
care.
It absolutely is not your choice. And I care because I'm your father.
We don't even live in the same country. Besides, Mom's remarried now. You don't have to pretend to want to be my dad anymore.
Oh, honey. Is that what you think?
I don't know.
Huh.
You're not around. What am I supposed
None.
to think?
What
Mom
is your
said-
favorite slur for white people? Mine is Flower Ranger.
All right, here we go. All right. Pottery Barn American.
Even adults don't understand everything.
Rider of the Metal Horse. Any plans for a new Metal Mythos or other metal-related videos?
Yeah, I mean, I'm working on a few at the same time. I got one mostly done. That's a pretty, it's a bigger one.
Giggity.
So, what are our options?
No way we can break it down. Too secure. Got no guns, no explosives. You tell me.
What the hell? Okay, we got that vent.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Every time I go over there, it like...
Listening to me.
So you're smoking now.
Okay.
What else are you doing?
So
I
you
don't know
talk
about?
to...
All right, enough!
I apologize. I'm sorry. Jess, we will finish this later. How can I help?
Oh, there we go.
We have a situation. The only way around the door to the power plant is that vent. And Jess is the only one of us who might fit inside.
Absolutely not. My daughter has clearly shown that she can't be trusted with her own safety. She doesn't leave my sight from now on. We're just gonna have to find another solution. Jess?
Shun.
Jesse? Jess?
It's okay. Pretty sure the dinosaurs haven't been using that vent.
That was quick.
What vent? What dinosaurs? Oh my god. Jess.
Wow, she stealthed your ass.
What?
Well done, Jess.
Thanks.
Okay, listen up. We need to release the steam pressure to prevent any more buildup.
What are we looking for?
A power console. And probably a master release valve.
Look, Dad, I'm sorry.
Steam and valve.
I was just
Yeah.
trying to.
You were just trying to ignore everything I said. Now just stay where I can see you this time.
Okay, I will. I
Don't
mean
steal shit. Don't chain
Sorry.
smoke. Don't get eaten by a T-Rex.
See that large valve wheel up there? I think that's the pressure release we're looking
Oh
for.
no, is
I'll
this a
handle it.
valve puzzle? Is this actually happening?
Matthew Hammond. Razor and Terran should watch Citizen Vigilante.
Wait until I turn the power off to release the pressure. Otherwise,
Oh,
the
that
system
bowl.
won't properly reset.
I heard.
Got it.
Yeah. Makes modern Death Wish. Yeah.
I was blown away when I actually got to interview Uwe Boll at how based he actually is. Okay, so what did she say again?
Don't release the pressure yet. Wait until I get the power off.
Understood.
All right, I need her to do a thing, and then I can do a thing.
Look at all those transformers.
The plant produces enough power to run a small city.
Right?
Primitive war has dinosaurs killing communists. Would recommend.
I'm already sold.
Irritable Sloth, thank you for the 15. And Sternage, thank you for the 10. Dino DNA is like a gay man.
That looks
thrown
like the
out of
power
a
console.
bar.
Up there, at the top
It's
of the
a
ladder.
forbidden fruit. Okay.
What?
We can't pump the capacitor until the steam is vented. Too risky.
Okay.
All right. Looks like we pressed open the circuit in order to turn the power off. Here goes nothing.
Press to open. That does make sense.
It does now.
We don't want to close the circuit without charging the capacitor first.
Do we have to...
Yeah, they're gonna have to update that sign.
We need to vent the
Frosted
steam
glass.
before we turn the power on.
Frosted glass. Hispanic breaking into a zoo? Is this Venezuela?
Yeah.
No good.
Our bold
Who needs
hero,
help?
ladies and gentlemen.
Henry, it looks like
Could you guys
Cuba's
give me a hand
finally
with this
passing
valve?
free market
Won't budge.
reforms.
Sure, we open pickle jars too.
So far, they passed 176 measures. Possible topic for the next offensive?
Well, maybe.
Okay, on 3. 1.
Sounds to me
2,
like a desperation maneuver to try and avoid Venezuela.
We got this! Oh, I mean, stop! It shouldn't take that much force to turn the valve. There must be some kind of motorized assist for it. If you force it, you could break something.
I'll have a look.
If there is a motor, you'll need
Here,
to
I'll
disconnect
nag you
it
some
before
more.
it'll turn manually.
Let me explain how wheels turn.
I'm glad that lava flow is so far below us.
Did
Any
you
closer and the
pack
heat would be
socks and
unbearable.
underwear?
Eat my slamwich. Worst Telltale game for both of you. I don't play them. If I'm being perfectly honest.
That compartment there. That could house the motor we're looking for.
I'll check it out.
What was like the second Walking Dead one? They went like full Guitar Hero on the Walking Dead Telltale games. You remember that. They just kept making them and making them and making them. Be right back, guys.
And thank you all for showing up tonight for this special Razor Fist Arcade. Mr. Phaedrus, the cast of characters makes me wistful for the charismatic and engaging writing of Mixtape. No need to open a can. Get yourself a lonely man. Bang! What? Mercenary X finally got insurance again after I let it lapse. Hopefully I can get the eye surgery, but I need to document the cataracts because of the assault. Good luck. Over that. Got one more question for him when he comes back. And then I think we can wrap it up. Hope you guys are doing fine and enjoying Razor getting eaten by dinosaurs. Or I mean, dinosaur. Zerp derp. I heard they already closed the strait. It hasn't even been a week. It's true. A week? I think that it hasn't even been a day. Ultros. Why does Megyn Kelly now want to reunite the right?
I haven't watched the full clip of her remarks, but I would bet dollars to donuts Vance and she had an off-camera conversation about how the Iran deal is essentially to save the midterm. And so if she's cognizant of that, then reuniting the right is essentially just code for, well, let's win the midterm. Because essentially she had fallen in with the same crowd that was basically saying, tank the Republicans, vote for Democrats, the Bagaloon Fuentes, Tucker Carlson kind of set. So I think that's mostly what that's about. That's why he hit up Megyn Kelly to start with. I really do believe that's why. And if that's true, man, how short-sighted is that? How freaking short-sighted is that? No one will remember the midterms even happened 2 months after they occur.
Motor's fried. Burnt out. Something's holding it in place.
Oh, Mercenary X, thank you. That's
Okay,
actually
I found what's holding the motor in.
Great, but we don't have any tools.
Again,
Don't need
I think
any.
I'm talking
It's
to
just
her.
a latch.
That's handy. I guess the need to yank that thing out in a hurry was anticipated.
Let me explain how latches and screws work.
But
Do
that-
you like green beans?
Thank you for the 5, Mercenary. Stymie, 3 dinosaurs walk into a bar. The last one hit its head.
All right, there we go.
Great.
How did you get the damn latch off? Or did I already do it? Oh, there we go.
I got it.
Perfect. Let's try it again.
I like how help turns into
That's
just him
it.
doing it.
The steam has been vented. All we need now is to turn the power back on.
Let me explain the concept of electric power.
Geothermal energy was discovered in 18... I don't fucking know.
You, need any help?
I'm quite capable, thank you.
Oh my god. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That the...
It's the press to close light. It means the charge is pumped.
Right.
I'm going to close the circuit and turn the power back on.
Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up.
I think you'll find we have nothing to worry about.
Oh dear.
Mr. Hammond, I think you're back in business.
What's happening?
Laura?
Nothing to worry about, huh?
It's all right, everyone. It's just a fail-safe measure to protect the plant. We probably set it off when we disconnected the motor or something else. Everything is just fine.
You're surrounded by hot lava and sparks.
If you say so.
What? And it doesn't even stop the velociraptors from coming in?
Run for the ladder, Nemo, before they can cut you off.
Or the edgy anime dinosaur with the frickin' scar on the face?
The door controls, they're completely fried.
Thank you.
Let these doors be open manually?
I'm afraid not. The only way we can get them open is by using the controls by the doors where we came in.
I'm on it.
What? No, no way. That's suicide.
He's right. The Raptors wouldn't have come back if they were still afraid of you.
I'll just have to give them a new reason to be scared then.
Can we at least talk about this?
You know damn well I'm the only one's got a chance to get to that control panel.
Maybe, but who says you have to go alone?
I do. Look, Billy, we gotta get these people out of here. I figure they got no chance with both of us gone.
Crap.
Okay, I want everyone to hang tight while I figure this out. You're going to be fine.
What's the plan?
Working on it. I'll let you know.
Hey.
What?
I'm not sure how much more you would like to play, sir,
get
but
down that
we are
way.
at the end.
I've made jumps that wide before. All right. I
Yeah,
want you
we
to catch
actually
those
need to
raptors
end
by
in just a
creeping
few
down the
minutes
ladder.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Before, I thought you were nuts, but that sounds like a great plan.
You got something better?
Could always throw the doctor lady down there. That would distract them.
Don't go. You could die.
Don't count me out yet.
He did punch a raptor in the face and survive. I mean, let's give the man his laurels.
Give me a diversion, will ya? Couple of seconds at least.
Got it.
This is a really bad plan.
Hey, thanks.
No way this works. This dude's got some, like, Chris Redfield Resident Evil 5 energy, where he's, like, just gonna punch boulders and shit.
I hope he makes it back.
Try not to worry. The man has skills.
I thought you hated him.
But I respect his ability. If anyone can do this, he can.
Dinosaur!
Oscar! Company!
How are there still 3 left?
Hey, check this out, huh? Nice, tasty drumstick. Too slow, you dumb lizard.
Actually,
No,
That's it.
a little
Just
bit
keep
dramatic.
focused on it.
Now's not the time.
Shut up, bitch.
Gotta make a run for it.
Why
No
is he
choice.
the only guy who gets stealth segments?
You want some of what your buddy had?
Behind you!
There's no way I hit all these prompts. No actual way.
Run, Oscar!
What?
Oscar, get up, get up!
Woo! I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Okay, so he has no spine anymore.
There's nothing you can do.
How did I get all those? That nigga dead. Oh yeah, intelligent dinosaurs, they're prone to ignore food. Absolutely.
Sorry for your loss, but we have to get out of here.
You got Rack of Chad laying in front of you, you're like, no, wait a minute, I heard a noise. You ever try to make a noise while your dog is in the middle of eating? Seriously.
Yeah.
There's no lock. Help! Get ready.
Like that would stop him. Son of a bitch.
that was their fear response. Something about this place scares them.
Is
But
it
even
the
if they weren't
hot
scared,
lava?
You look ready to hold them off.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to.
Are you okay, Billy?
What the hell do you think?
We were kind of gay for each other.
What Oscar did was very brave. When we get back, we're gonna make sure he is duly recognized for his—
You think I care about that crap?
Let's just give him some space.
5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes and I'll be fine. I know what you people think of us. Bunch of blue-collar grunts, right? Bunch of high school dropouts.
It's about the size of it.
Irreplaceable.
We don't think that. We don't. Tell him.
Oscar was worth 1,000 of you, but he knew it, and he still died to save your ass. So don't tell me how you're gonna honor him. You don't deserve to.
Okay. What can we do?
Nothing. I said I'll be fine, remember? All I need is space.
I really thought that was going to be like a hard chapter end right there.
Right?
I know we've got a lot on our minds.
It might
but
be
whatever
still.
split those raptors might be nearby.
Laura's
but
right.
we do need to end
everyone
here.
to be.
Oh, okay. All right, you guys. Sadly, you'll never find out exactly how steam power works in a 25-minute long conversation with Catherine Cankles there. But until next time, folks, I am Razor Fist. Along with Terran Gal, we're going to continue our previous conversation. So anyway, the chimneys were just a little bit too small.
What?
No, I don't think...